stationary. It was like this, right? I did this. Certified Holy case, he put that in. And the box with the letter and everybody, he gave me a phone. So Yoshi's able to take this over. So what it means to suffer. Use the X. I don't know. Good, that destroys that stuff. Okay. So we're not going to do that to destroy it. Not only talk about that. Oh, I just stopped that part. Oh, that's what he did. I hear. I'm not so fast. He changed the guy to make him. After this is what I did, like stationary, not even moving. The 8-minute dot flow on the bottom. Great. Then this guy he starts talking. He says good stuff and he moves. Okay. Anyway, so there's something called we have 4 cases. Guys, put the hot dog there. You got something over there. You hear it over here also. So it says the Gemara, it's the same thing. When you're telling me that you have to go notify this age, so then we don't have when there's a loan, and then there's a commission, that also something that you have to notify both parties. You have to say, tell the first day, you should know that I admitted in front of the second guy who's an addition, in front of the second guy. By the way, there's also a loan. You have to go back and forth, both aid them and explain what happened to the creator. That's the same case. It's the same case. You don't have 4 cases. I'm not letting. I'm still a right to when you lose the play, it's confusing. I heard about you. You have a reputation that you like to chop trees down and replant them. In other words, you probably a good shot. Then you get rid of it. You do whatever you want. You play around with it. Okay, I mean, so now, just picture in your mind the 4 cases that we said before. When you go out there, whether the 2 agents are testifying about different positions and different days. When you go out there, whether the second agent testifies to a position that happened after a loan, and here's the thing. You know, if they testify about 2 different loans that occurred, they are mixed together. It's hella fun. You know, go out there, certainly. Even a loan that happened after admission. So page number 1 says, unbelievable. Page number 1 says, dude, I witnessed a loan on Sunday. Page number 2 says, I witnessed a loan on Monday. We take the 2 agents, we put them together, and the guy owes $100. That's what the 2 loans were, even though we know that's on 2 different days. It's our place to not but this is the things we feel about yesterday. The 2 made them, as long as together we have a certain amount, 100 from here and 100 from there, we put them together is a total loan of 100. I know what happened in 2 different days. Unbelievable. Omer Rabbi Yehuda, remember this name, remember and soon they will say, oh, Rabbi Yehuda argues on Rav Chisda. Says Rabbi Yehuda, David said, tomorrow they will start a new pair, and over there it's all about the accused, when witnesses come in, so we ask them the very basic questions, and they have to know those questions. The crime that happened is a murder. What does a murder happen look like? Our is different. Our is called bicus. If you fail on a bicus, don't know the exact color, not that little word. It says what you go, it is enough such as 1 8 says it's blue. Another one says it's green. We don't parse out the testimony. When it comes to monetary money, I could understand this when we're talking about a side object like the wallet. What color is the wallet? He said the wallet is black. Another one says it's white. Literally, different colors, the opposite colors. You know what? He wasn't really focusing on the wallet. He focused more on the loan, the money that came out of that. Therefore, if another thought of that, another loan. If you're arguing about what color the money is, they would start. I saw the story here. It's a little controversial, but the jokes that does the message is a known doctor that helps out the shooter guy that has to get out of the army. So what you do is you go to a little bit of a second. If you put a tool on your back, you remove it and let you go. This one guy didn't have enough money. His friend take care of it, put a point to it. So let's go back here. I see because it's developing a muscle in the back up. When it gets blue, come back. Started, and I don't hear any emails. Now you're promoting this kind of behaviors of getting adamant. I'm not going into that. I heard on myself just saying it over. But I get started in it, just like seems like when it comes to capital punishment, to killing somebody, so you have to be very much on the same page in every single aspect. Even on the color of the wallet. Never a physical. So here we have somebody that argues. So before we said says that this is only in numbers. And now we're going to have some questions from your physical on the phone. Evidently, the sign for all the evidently by real and Robert. A dagger, like a knife. Okay, you get to two different. I like this more because it's similar. The other one is longer, shorter, but they're both nice. Okay. Now the big problem in the what's it called in English? The weapon. That's always a big thing. The police always, it's about the weapon. We have to find the weapon. The weapon. There's a weapon. There's a 9mm. This is a 45. No, 22. Another decide. Things are not. It doesn't work. You can't kill a guy like that. Why? Garage was tied to the south and open and it comes up to minus. Very take your ass really well. There's nothing I don't know. Okay. You have to be very, very exact. That's a very important story. That's a very important story. But if you argue about the color of the clothing, so says of Islam, it does work. If you off on the color of a side thing, the women's clothing, with blue pants, with the green pants, it's okay. You want to see maybe a general feel. Maybe we'll get an answer tomorrow. I gotta tell you the story. Having with my mother-in-law, my sister-in-law. My mother-in-law. I was in a car wash in Chicago. Here, some of this. And went searching for a car wash. And not the best car wash in the world. But what happens is usually that this is exactly the car that my mother-in-law is driving. MS. A Volvo Station. Right. So anyway, these car wash in Chicago. Money on business, everything, you know, service calling and everything. And all of a sudden, the door, the passenger door opens up. I'm not going to describe what it looked like, but he grabbed the purse and ran away. While she's stuck. She's in the car. What is she going to do anyway, right? She's going to run out and she's in the car wash. So she calls up the police. And she says, no. She says, no. What happens? They come down and they say, look, he's struck down. Check it. So it's it's got exactly 5 minutes later, 5 minutes later, he's doing obviously that they don't have a gun. It's a bucket. He's wearing a hat and a jacket. Exactly like she described. She said a hat and a jacket. You see the bucket? Nicer Charlotte. You see the bucket off the street. Is this the guy? My mother never gets a license. She doesn't. She's loud like anything. It's Caleb Squire. It was Caleb Squire. I'm not going to say more. It was Caleb Squire over here. The brother, she didn't describe the whole Gavra is more than payment. Okay. Gavra Karamis. He says, what do you bring a rifle and a fist to get the view? Yeah, you're right. It's only a fist though. It has everything to do with. You don't have to. According to a fist though. A murdering or murder case. You don't have to get the colors right. And if they give you the Muhammad Ali from now on, unbelievable. 30 down into the second Sunday. Now it's very straight. Let's fly. People have to go to the stuff, they have to go to the mother level. They say, listen, there's an argument about the color of the money. It's not a big deal. The monetary, it's really important. This goes, it's really important. What does this really say? Even though one guy testifies about the Monday, one guy testifies about the Monday, you put them together. Oh, there, one guy's testifying about a black point, the other is a white point. Put them together. Say to the Lord, what are you talking about? Ain't no Shabbos, you should be thankful. That makes sense. When there's no argument between Raven. One says there's a Lord on Sunday, he doesn't argue. That is another one that is on Monday. That says Monday says there's a one on Monday, and then there's another one on Sunday. We're not arguing with each other. Put them both together because the total outcome is that there's $100 given to this guy. And the Rudolph, sorry. Basically, that's how bad you are. They're not the same exact loan. They have it at the same exact time. All the crop on Sunday. There's a loan that plays with a black coin, and the other guy says, look, there's a white coin. So they're arguing with each other. You argue with each other, it's going to say that they get together. I don't know, like I kind of sign you, this is like the other guy, I don't know. He's not like this. We're definitely talking to someone last week, people really talking to me. What did he say? Other two ways to the story to go. One is to say no, so that's the 100. They say no, it's 200. So in that case, you know my point. Everybody agrees that into 100, you have 100. Everybody agrees that there's 100 loans left. That's what it is. Is it more than 100? So the guy agrees, at least owns 100. It's still a big thing, I think. It's $100 bill, not a $50 bill. So this shekel, no, it's but when I say they're not being left, they should be left with each other, not each other out. On my level. So where is the whole thing? I'm not that much of a travel like one here of it. In other words, each one of the two will be saying something different. Should be something like one it says, I saw that it's a 200. The other one says, it's 180. So I'm trying to say, nothing goes, you send together, you have a problem, anything is going on. And it's I just think one, they give you the $100 loan, if you place it, it's the argument on the second $100. Okay, fine, and that won't take your testimony. But on the 100, so they also there's also this so you know, how do I publish for young? What about when it says, I saw the fire of the fire. Why are those that saw fire? Oil is next one, it's in the double type of that. You see the same thing? The barrel, at least they admit that there's a low, the barrel is one. I believe the husband can either allow me, either allow me to do it, this one says yes. It's a barrel of good. So, one barrel of wine to pay one barrel of wine. It's not the 201 because you don't know. one guy says that I saw a loan of a barrel of oil, put wine in oil, is value in oil. But not, you can't take a physical wine when he says it's physically is oil. You're contradicting each other. Kick them out. The truth of it. What happened was we never argued on what happened. We're saying what the value was. One eight says you mentioned the value of a barrel of oil is 200. Another yes, no, you mentioned the value of a barrel of oil, which is 100. That's the same. Two is 200 and 100. We don't know. We don't care. We're talking about the value only. We weren't talking about a receipt. We weren't talking about that. The mission of the value is one. So there's no why. There's nothing physical. That's what I read the state though. The first floor, the second floor, 280. Something else. Oh, I didn't like to go to the ready. This is what you see. On Sunday, on Monday, if you're the first floor, second floor, it's not a contradiction. But you also says it doesn't really matter. Say that the Yuga, that you can contradict the other guy in terms of the minor gates and first floor, second floor, so maybe you can combine the two. Says the Gemara, say when the guy comes out of the bedroom, you should tell the guy, oh, by the way, I was on your side, it's the other two guys over there. When I says the word already got to cover the time, you have this almost word for word. This one, Adonai says, Adonai says, which I do, then on the same as what I'm not talking about. You know, the Hebrews, the Amen, not talking about so this way to see over secret. When somebody tells a secret, you know how to see over what he said. So the Gemara, we call Hebrew, another thing we call it the value of mystery. There's a Talmud that gave over the secret that was in this way. It was also about the excellent type of thing. 2 years later, secret, nobody was saying over. No, it is much harder to say. I'm reading Rashi. Rashi says what you're saying. What he's saying is it's much harder to say it over. It's a secret. Actually, the Rabbi is very drunk. I wouldn't know what the secret is. No, you can't say that. It's an order. Shigila stopped. Shigila, he said over secret. That is an order. Right, yeah. Look at that. It's a word. Just pick a word right from Rashi. It's the same. The word is the same company. Right. So, why? James brother was Zion. Not James. He's not a guy. He's a guy that's a little secret. So, little secret is a little bit of a Sahara. I just saw yesterday. I just saw Moshe from Iran. No, I thought it was very cool. He's beginning a test service. Not too many people, a couple hundred people in somebody. And somebody was leaking inside information to the media. So, Eli came over to merge the fact. It's a whole trick. But I like the way he did it. He wrote an email to the whole company. And somebody in the company the whole email to the press. And he found out based on the email, how do you do it? He wrote the same email, all the hundreds of times. And in each email, separated the word, one word from the email, instead of one space, two spaces. But every email got a different space in a different place. And therefore, it's able to know which one it was. That's sometimes you just add another word, and The guy, wait a minute, how come you don't have a... Look, it's the same email as so-and-so, same email as so-and-so. Space, one space was different. Holzman, Maybe Ryan Associates of me. All right. The American has something called statute of limitations. No, the reporter has the inside email from Tesla. They put it on the screen. No, the reporter said, look, we have real, this is the real thing. The new Tesla's coming out next month. Here's the email, official email from Tesla. But now we know this is one of the things we control. Goes on to Maybe Ryan Associates of me. So the mystified folks say, if you have a right, what's the thing is statute of limitations? You have a right to use everything the president will undo everything. Otherwise, if it sets the season, the right system will really time up season. You have 20 to 30 days to bring in a riot. What's the difference between sources? Prove it within 30 days. Great. Listen, when it comes to that, 30 days. Mari asks us for multiple sources. Almost like I argue you. You found it after 40 days. All of a sudden, it's going through it all, and he found something exactly different. Very important. This is the case of what is this case called? Raya Yisrael. Water Raya. That's the first case of Raya Yisrael. No. The Allah is like a human real. In all of Shas, everywhere he says something in any Yisrael, Allah is like besides the three books. Alright? Sidon, the Raya Afroima. So this explains Raya Afroima is this coming case. It's the second Raya in the mission. That's not like this. Oh, if they said, everything's like a human. Besides three books. He says specifically, I do not have agent. I don't have agent. Oh, so that's the big case. Now the beginning, he doesn't have agent. Oh, the Bezdin, what's on my listen up? The Bezdin says, he says, I don't have a Raya. This is the case of Raya. I don't have, not the last Raya, this is the last one in the picture. The second picture. Well, there's not a Raya, what's the one, he found the Raya, he found it, so you argue the same thing. Over here, we don't pass nothing. That's what this is what you argue there, so it's the rhythm of it. You did car accident, and nobody, you thought everybody drove away. You didn't know, somebody stepped forward 40 days later. We're there, so you're riding, what's your riding? You're going around. Also, there's a video where you talk with this video camera. Russian started him, another one. See, that is no good. It's getting close, and we're going to go against it. Really. Green Day. Also, I see Ryan Lappin does. Or Raya also who's on the right. Amazing. Also, it's the Raya before you are right. Because you thought that he's going to be in big trouble. Oh, here. What is it? So the guy all of a sudden, when he sees that it's not going good, he pulls his guy down, he's going. They say this, hold on. Sorry, but I have it. Yes, I received the proofs. I already paid. Why is this? I paid $10,000. receive a fake document that cannot be detected, and I get this garbage? I want my money back. You get all the money back down to the last penny. Of course, all they give you rendering evidence that you paid. Part of the mission, the right of resign of the call. That was what you're doing. What? Business says you have 30 days to bring your riots. You don't say anything. I don't want to produce your riot after 30 days. You listen to them. Ain't I love the division country. And you should know that I want all that stuff. As the word cheapest, anytime it's out, say that looks like you're keeper. But we never say, oh, but that one is not like you said that one is like so-so. What do you tell me? But that one is not like so-so. Even though I'm not lucky to be and the name is not lucky to also, of course, I love it. If I love it, of course, I love it. So, you know, about the same item in the country, I think that I love it in the first place. Very bad chapter. That was over. The person was over and said, upon me is the road, to the round, and let's go with that. So I think I'll say after the fact is okay. Well, the other Nigerian, like, in other words, that's classes. You don't accept new evidence. So we're going to go ahead and come now. No. You have to redo everything. I'm a lawyer. Second case is 3 days, and it says specifically, I don't have anything. And then all of a sudden, this is it. I was in the deal. I'm going to I want you to get my this case, I want to get my same thing like the same before. I was like this one, but not like that. The one was like my father, not like you. See, my father, but mainly you got to know what you do. Probably tomorrow they doesn't answer. Well, maybe it's after the fact. A lot of them when after the fact. When you say Leah, then we have to tell you that it doesn't work. Because over here we're saying that looks like the rabbit. There's no reason in the world to think that if you went like the other, it should be lights. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this. Sorry, let me say this. Get your juicy gossip here. You have 4 o'clock. And if you're all I can do, okay. Otro maestro, en la que I want to tell you, you should know, the halacha is like the halacha. But the halacha is not like you're doing real because it all shots halacha is like you're doing real. But the full halacha is doing that. Put your mouth on there. This comes to exclude your arguing with them. But the mother should show her it's doing real. You should say halacha in my side. But it's always like you're doing real besides sports. The Torah, the Tzaddik, the Raya, the voice I hear is Raya, the Tzaddik, Torah, the Tzaddik. See them? Oreb is the same called the Oreb Kama, the guarantee of the Kama. So when I give a loan, since you're you have to go directly to the lawyer. You can't even know there's a very good guarantor. You don't go to the guarantor, you first go to the lawyer. See them is that when a guy says I divorce you on condition that give me back my coat, and she says I don't have the coat, I'll give you money instead. She is divorced. According to this one, the last lawyer is when the guy says, I don't have bacon, and then also the producer is how are you know, bro? Sad story. The brother Dino is a little kid. He wants a bedroom. His father died. And he said, you owe us money. Father left real estate, so he's obligated to pay the loan. He can't do it. Why do it now? I'm he's a sad. He has an agent. I'm I don't know agent. Just a flyer. I don't know the guy. What's the level when a person says, I need? I don't have. I don't have agent. I don't have a rider. You have enough pledges, and who do we pass the rights? Not like if you're 1 or 2 times. And he can't produce anything. Afterwards. Tiger remember the Rabbi says, the Bucky does it. So you know here, he's crying. I don't even know that story. He left. Shamu Anas. Another day, and now you're doing the news of this. know that even before the after your mother maybe, we get the video that room and all that. How should this guy know about David? So yesterday, I said I have to see over the story from the time graduate. I said it many times, most people know the story, and I sent it over. And the guy comes over to me after seeing president to know it's the time president she also did. I have no idea. But I'm gonna say it over there yesterday. So it's nice that time president was in the house last. And the guy came over and said, listen, I don't think I'm gonna make it. He's over the business. If you make favor, I have a Swiss account somewhere. Find my son, give him the code. Here's the code. Time president looked at this guy since he's got for many, many years. Most of his life, didn't find him. One day, many, many years later, he finds this guy. He's in his 90s. And he gave him the code. And the guy became a police station. So the one always asks, what happened? Was he always a millionaire? Just didn't know that was his name. Was he a graduate? Or was it shot? So I thought about this morning. That's a sport, basketball game, or soccer game, football, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really matter. You're down a 3, you're down a 10, it doesn't matter. What matters? At the end of the day, when time goes on, you're up. You're up. On both sides, it doesn't matter what happens. 40, 50 years, discovered that the other discovered Torah when you're 6 years old. But at the end of the day, when you leave, when you're done, when the game's over, you're done Torah. You're learning Torah every day, you win. They don't look bad. They don't say, oh, well, the whole life, well, that doesn't matter. It matters how you finish. That's how it doesn't matter. Go to Gemara, how do you say? Huh? That's right. You don't know. This is not a sports game that we have 4 quarters and you know exactly when it's over. Your game might be over in the first quarter, if I'm saying. You never know. Nobody knows. Yeah. Oh, come down. Yesh, Kino, or Lomoy, the Shaw, and us. You require another 1 second. One touchdown, last second. Hail Mary. One down for Mara the last. Says he said the Novak started with Tusi Yoda. There's a woman. I got this, Gemara. Get touchdown. I said the Novak started with Tusi Yoda. Please don't make us something out of that. I'm really sorry. I said the Novak started with Tusi Yoda. There's a woman. Listen to her voice. People trust in this woman. See, I gotta get to the story. Somebody in the story, we have a whole other to do. A woman who had a star, she was a very responsible woman. People gave her stars. They didn't pay for it. Somebody owes $1 million, you're not going to hold it in your house. Somebody's going to steal it. You give this woman, the elderly lady in the neighborhood, who's going to go steal from her? She has the star. Does she have a say over it? Did she say, oh, the star was paid off? It wasn't paid off. Why shouldn't she have a say? Because at the end of the day, if she wants, you know, get rid of it. Claim it's hers. I don't know what. So let's see what goes on here. On the way, she said, you gotta buy stores for you, Hava. This star was paid off. And not for it. Not for the famous. Asked his Rebbe, his Rebbe asked him, Rebbe, you don't pass me like Rebbe. So where are you going like? What does Rebbe say? Oisius Nicholas Ben Yisira, look at this. I created Oisius Nicholas Ben Yisira. You could acquire money, words, letters, a star. It's not the paper. It's what's written in the star. It's the word. Even leave the star. You know, she has a star. She's moving over medical shit. And her name is not neither Ruben nor Shimon. It's just a woman's name. Her name is Sarah Gittel. But she's holding on to the star. Somebody gave her the star. It's her finished. And then so it's her star. She can say it's her. She didn't say it's her. So she's telling you what happened to her. It's paid off. I'm going to show you off. No, we don't buy something like that. So she says, you're not going to. I'll tell you what. If she has another reason, she could burn it. Either I'm going to let her or not. And some say the story is the opposite. We're not going to say she's not believed. And that brother said on the Rebbe Rabban, but you boy Kalte, she could burn it. The Flamet Aleph on his days. This is the Gemara, it's Chazi, the Bedina. Since here is a Hempek. What's a Hempek? Your boys, you remember Hempek? What's a Hempek? Oh, certified in the bottom is Hempek. Interesting. The boy copied on me, and then you Yitzurei Kilo. She doesn't have any say because she doesn't already certify this document, but that's a kasha, but she can still burn it now after the, okay. It's the rubber now. Simple, and the other receipt is in the Maiden, this guy in the place, she just put the Aiden, and the receipt is good to go. In the Maiden, you don't sometimes get the big shot. Oh, this is a bomb question, you can't get out of this. It says, look, foolish. You have a third party, like this woman, or she's not giving stars, or underneath where the Aiden sign, it says that this is paid off, question. Then she sees you could believe a third party. You believe or not, you still get to believe that people are not said. The second lesson, then you have a bomb pack. Those are the already open on sponsors. Turns out the third is the Kibichi family and honor of them do like that family C or something. Stop that Uncle Freddie and Mr. Gross. And the rules of our school is speed and chief by the building to Tirana, the members of the next fire department, and that Cyprian, Sue family, and films, the future video production. Those are the number of your maybe right at the same time, stopping down yourself, the owner could be showing you going to be doing. So we have a little bit of a contradiction. He says people could bring the raya until he's done saying anything, and then it says a second later, and he could bring two agents afterwards. I'll go for passes, so we might explain the question. Yep. I'm Mr. Stopping kind of yourself. I'm not going to read it again. I'll go for Gasha. I'm Mr. Stopping kind of yourself. I'll say it again, but see the shots if you can prove that I didn't say this word. Go to the Gasha. I'm Mr. Stopping kind of yourself. You say that he's done. He's done with his claims. So I'm not done. That's like he's done. Once he's done, he's done. You can't do more proof. You can't introduce new evidence into the court. While the Amos previous claiming going to be doing, and then you said you couldn't introduce more evidence, more evidence. So the Gemara saying a son, sorry, that goes a son or two in there. The two in there, you can bring agent, whatever you want. If you pay the clear two in there, then say, oh, maybe the mission is just mayor, not mayor, Rabbi Gandhi. You got to see the story. It's up here. But then the clear two in there, who's going to be fired? They say that the whole thing, the whole price is two in there. It's just an explanation for what. My actually starting to what does it mean until he has nothing else to do before? Actually, I'm going to be doing until he's done, none is done. But at the end of the day, if he brings agent after, it works. But that can't be that we're explaining the perfect Shinamir. Why? We all just learned that Omid Aleph, that the law is not like the Shinamir. This is one of the three times in South. This is one of them. So why would I explain something in perfect Shinamir? Or of us, we always buy this password in, which we up inside the right? I look also too, so we must say that the whole price is not funny. He also got small by Hugo and the girl from Oyo, maybe Raya, the social actually stopping to make sense. Let's talk on that. Once he's done, he's done. When they tell him, you have Aiden, and he says specifically, no, I don't have Aiden, that's it. You can't be more Aiden. Hey, no, Randy Raya. What happens if there's an exception to the rule? What if there's no way for him to figure out who's Aiden? It came from a different country. Because I also had this guy who showed up and he plays the Iraq. He had no idea that somebody owes money to his father. Somebody was holding on to his father. He's able to find the stars on his Aiden, then in that case, he can use that. Yep. That's our Dino review. I think it is completely. I think it's covering the good. Somebody's really aggressive in the good player. You figure he's very aggressive because he's comfortable with his Diana. But if I bring him to an established Bezdin, the famous Bezdin in a big city, he'll calm down a little bit. Even though I'm nothing down there, I don't know nothing like that. Let's go to the big Bezdin. Or even though sorry, the other from nothing like that, you can force him to go to a big city. I don't know if I'm even else there. Rebbe, you should have to have their mother make some sort of thing. What if the whole law was $100? The horse has got to take a flight to Phoenix, Arizona, Bezdin, and the whole flight costs $600-$700, and you only 15 hours in the Chaver, a nice story for the Mishnah Chaver Mona, Loitzi Mona Mona. If somebody owes 100, he's going to spend 100 to get it. And the Python also becomes the hero. Well, even though he doesn't like the Bezdin, it's too bad you stay there in that city. There's a little crisis here that's in parentheses. Crisis says, you see in the studio that I cannot force somebody to pay the fees of the Bezdin and everything else. So there are those who argue, and they argue sometimes to say the same place doesn't make sense, to put in parentheses, you know that. Okay. Says the Gemara, it's my name, you're upset. Shai says, people were fighting in the Torah, and in the time, they left the Mahamad, which goes somewhere else. What I say? The Dom Bira here, Mahamad, first thing you just said, no, you stay right over here. The Muslim combination, let's say it's a very small, they're not so familiar now. They have a little problem. They need the big of the guy, the real Tamil Chacham. Placing the show. You don't bring up the whole Bezdin and go. You don't go to a new Bezdin. You write them a letter, send them an email. The more I kiss him, really amazing. I want to know why you passing like this. He says the Gemara place it in a nice way. You give it to him. Now, if you read it from the article, at least from the top part, you say, oh, it's no choice. Like the man knows why you passing like that, I can demand. Well, this is a beautiful place, isn't it? And as he says, there's word back there, but it's actually lovely. The cowboys say loving time. It's only in a situation where we force the guy not to go to the big peasant, and I'm in the small peasant. So the guy, you small Diana, you force me to be here. I don't trust you. I don't understand what you're talking about. Put it in writing. But if it's a regular Gintara and I agree to be here, then I cannot force the peasant. Unbelievable finish here. Yes, it's a idea that you have to know. I can't force the peasant, right? Don't go to every peasant. Oh, I learned that below me. Do that. By the way, in case you don't listen to emails, you can't get emails, so you guys send me an email today, and I'm going to read it tomorrow or something. I've got a big guy in this year, a lot of you, he said, after learning the daf 2 days ago, he realized that he and his brother-in-law signed on his suba, and he had to go to the bottom now, and he had to read the Kiddushin. Because of that young meat that happened 2 days ago. Nice to say the daf saved the marriage. That was the name of the email. I'm going to read it. They didn't stop. It's no, it was his sister's. I'm out. It's the sister's, the wife's sister's husband. The furthest quarter. No, that's what you do. You went to ask that this application what to do. Don't worry about me. Yevam has to go after Yevam to it. Once he's on vacation in Florida, you don't go to Florida. You go to the city that he lives in. So they're very close, actually. But the finish is that Tveria has the better Bezdin, right? That's where Rasi has his name. So all the big so you can force her to go to the place called Tzipori, which has lesser Bezdin, because that's what the Yavin is. When you see the Bezdin, because you know it's his city, the lazy player, you run. President said the Yellow from Mokim Nazad, the first them to go, if there's a point between two people, not a Yavam on this, but in a regular case, the first one to go, this is argues on what we said before, you're forced to go to the bigger Bezdin in the big city, only Rav Ashi, I may not, the owner of the Muslim, President Oysa, if you don't be hero, but we just learned that you don't go to another city, force him in that city. How do you make it become only live in the Malva? That's because Labour said it to the Malva, but Malva, we had before, a Malva could force somebody to go to another Bezdin, I'm not going to say this joke now, at the Loivanish Malva. Because it says that a Malva, at the Loiva, when you're a borrower, you become a slave to the Malva. Shomkulei Marukha, so here comes the story, but I want to tell you the story. Shomkulei Marukha, they said Marukha, the Zivlei, the one that has a glow on its face, like the son of Bisya. Who's Bisya? We call like our Ganenet. I don't know why exactly, but everybody calls it Bisya. But Khalil refers to Bisya, and then the Gemara says Bisya, right? Yeah, it says in Tanakh, Bisya, of course. Tanakh, not in Torah, but in Tanakh. So it says Bisya. And who is the son of Bisya? Moshe Rabbeinu. And Moshe Rabbeinu had a blood. Who's Baruch? Baruch is brought down in Shas. Dozens of times. The boy sang here's the story. Unbelievable story. It says that. Umasasi the Sefer HaGodah. I found in my brother, so you might be football. He got a late start in them. Shinosan, what happened to him? He was a bad guy. Shinosan, you know, B'isha Achas, you want to marry some woman. The hell of legal kino. The love of the party became so sick, love sick. The problem is, they should sleep on sick. She's a married woman. We all made Mitzvah from Rubens Mimena. She had to borrow money from him. She became very poor, this rat sister. She sold, and such the rest, she agreed to be over an issue with him to get the loan. Says Rashi, at that point, when his mom is a done deal, he controlled himself. He cut her the shame and said, get out of here. And then, when he slapped off, he became healthy. So he went to the shuk, and he married the Roisha. From that moment on, he had a whooping stick of light on his forehead. So Hashem Kach, further enough with Tzitzel, with the Shabbos, because of the Tzitzel, Hanami, not personally, after Hashem, the Orisha was a real help. The voice I told it's unbelievable. A guy who was almost over the biggest issue of one of the Camilas, and what did he do? He controlled himself. That's like, Jesus, my brother. When you're there, you're already there, you're already going to be over, it's the last second you stop, you control. You look at the social madrigas, that this person is mentioned in trust dozens of times since that point. We're going to obey to them. He's an older person. He's in about Shiva, to the point where he learned Torah, and he says things in Shas all over. From the lowest to the low. That was why he wanted to go around as a city. Convinces the Asian sister to marry him. Unbelievable. No? So Gemara, Shalom, that I said, but I'm going to say it again. Shalom Aleichem, how you doing? There's a person called it, when he lived in Babel, he came to us, he said, give me up, he ever realized that they're one of the first generation. He's with Saracen. My own brother gave me serious. We're in the life. I see you will be here for another prayer. He lives in Babel, come to prayer. There's no group of guys. There's a little bit of a contradiction. Obviously, in the first part, you should give him prayer in Babel. Then it says, I see you will be here for another prayer, which seems like I'm should be off. Which one is it? A lot of people. You should first try the case in Babel. Sides of the business and listen. I see you here for the Victoria, then bring it down. Actually, I'm not going to go salvage. We're talking about penalties, knas. The problem is, there is no president in Babel that can deal with this stuff. It's knas. The reason why they mentioned Babel, the last one part of the Marugba, because Marugba told us about Chuba Marugba. I was a Shabbos. Good morning, Rabbi Isai. This last year of this morning. Hi. Joseph Stella. We're waiting to hear if Eitan G finish 9 Mikra for Sefer Bereshis. That Bereshis, your Talmud, I don't know. I haven't heard from him. He finished, so we have to discuss helicopter ride and where and how. Givaldi. Yair Ben David. He's here. Koil guy from the Syrian community in Brooklyn. Hi. Hi, everybody. It's Yair, the guy from the SY community in Brooklyn who stayed in Koil. What happened was he was thinking about going to a family business, and then something I said in Sheer convinced him to stick around for another few years. I really can't tell you how much meeting you in person 2 days ago, man. I really just want to say thank you again for taking the time to listen to me and showing interest in what I have to say. I really hope I can join your mission and spreading fire to the whole world one kid at a time. For inspiration, love to push your agenda throughout the Syrian community in Brooklyn. Involved Murad Bashar, Joey. Please tell me where I can start. Whoever's grateful you got here. Somebody tell me where to start. Where did you start? No, I'm not. He's up at the top. Where to start with the Syrian community. So this is a long email. I'm not going to read the whole thing. We got to start with Sugya. This is from a very Choshev yeshiva guy in one of the best yeshivas here in Eretz Yisrael. Shed Zion. Okay, you heard it. First then. All right. So anyway, because he's a little bit of an ugly buffer, he's having a hard time with him. He dropped out of learning a little bit, and his friend tried to convince him to join that theory, but he said, "I like this line over here." He said as that he's more into lumdus and into making and into writing kabulas, lumdus and kabulas. And now to that theory, even though he wasn't really learning, right there. What a way, not a good day. So the kids are, I'm just, then the guy told me the line that it's better to be a simple time of Chacham than a genius on the Oretz. This design, a first time of Chacham, the English on the Oretz. He took it to heart, and he's been learning. His friend finished the degree office. He finished, I don't know how much. And here's a picture. I'm running through this. This is more than the email, actually. And here's his friend is in America, still doing the job. Again, one of my Oilam, starting Parshas Shmois. I saw him Bonnie Fine status. He writes that it only takes 6 minutes a day. I say, hey, let's do 8 minutes. 8 minutes. For you, if it takes you 6 a day. It's not difficult. And literally everybody should and could do it, says Donnie. One very important. Slow down, please. So, Rabbi said, I want to announce the wives of MDY started this group. It's for women only. Don't pretend that you're a woman and you go to that group, Pastor Sean. It's for your wives. Encourage your wives. There'll be shiurim, there'll be chizuk things. All the women could complain about how the husband go to learn or for parents. Invite other women. So you go through this QR code and something. You sign up or whatever. It's all the stuff. Rabbi Yisai, here we go. We have 5 sponsors for the Masechta, 6 sponsors of the month, 4 sponsors of the day. The first over Yosef, Chaim Shmuel, and Alton Akama from his grateful family. The organs are Masechtas. So that's Lacha Baruchim to the Gashmis. Larry Cohen, a member of Yechil Moiship and Chaim Yefim, started learning that Yom 87, he came 30 years ago. His birthday. The Masechta is the unity of the Jewish people. The Masechta is one Esther Center with 11 graduates from Wilmington, North Carolina. I love it. Thank you, man. Richie, my life in Torah. Parnas HaChodesh. The initials of Chayim, which leaders must have us against it. You also will find sorrow for Benas Bereba. As is for our children, tremendous Parnasa. Lili Nishmas, Yaakov, that sin for Rufu Shlem, Yisrael, Yaakov ben Malta. I don't think we could ask you, please. Do not talk now. Thank you. The source, Parnasa Bereba, for Baruch Tzvi, Nissim, Ben Shoshana Loya. Lili Nishmas, I say again. Lili Nishmas, Yaakov, that sin for Rufu Shlem, Yisrael, Yaakov ben Malta. the Chodesh, the sixth one, for Innovations LC in honor of Uncle Connor, the official Skus, Fakir Sizzle Ben Fego, Shiddo, Baruch Yudis Vashavachaya, and thank you for your sister Banks. Harness Hayoy for the Koller, Stephen Rubenstein, in honor of the Yortzeit of Esther Bas Pesach, and Shpachas Rubenstein. Harness Hayoy. Esther Radin, Lezef Nishmas with Yisrael, and Avram Radin, his love was for Yisrael, Eretz Yisrael, and learning. Paras Hayoim, Innovations LC in honor of Menashe Mukin of Kylo Diamonds. K-A-Y-A-L-A-H. Kayla Diamonds. Kayla Diamonds and Jewelry for finally switching over to the Ellie Shear. I told you it's Geschmack. Bobby Burgers, my dear friend Donnie Green, who's at the live shear, Prospect Yeshiva of Waterbury. Who's that? That's you? What's your name? Who's sending this? Bobby Burgers. You know Bobby Burgers? Really good. Oh, Bobby Burgers from Waterbury. You have Bobby Burgers here in this show, you know? Bobby Burgers. Oh, you're right. Correct. Sorry. Waterbury. You live next to Waterbury? You're Waterbury. But you see, he's not there anymore, right? Right. Okay, nice to meet you. Where's Gus? Oh, no, skip. The color of the day. Another one. Kobe Gordon. I said color of the day before, no? Oh. The before was Hannes Hayoim and color of the day. Now this is color of the day. Kobe Gordon, learning on the 15th pages, to discuss the Neshama of Yerachmit, Kolal Hashem, Ben Yisrael, for his course, for rebelling the whole MDY staff, to continue to make players so important, so many, the art of the month, and honor gets a prime Ashkenazi for all the work you do. But thank you guys. What's your name? You from? Dr. Who else do we have? Any other guests? Raise your hand. No? There's not a guest. You're good. Right there. Great. We're going to hold it a little bit lower than halfway down Professor Days. Today, we have a lot of words. Easy sugya, a lot of stuff. We have even a Gadita, stories, Shmach. We'll try to get on the base today. Not on the base. That's one of the goals. We are on Professor Days. What is the definition of it? So here's the question, our boys. I think about this. If you just came to this dialogue, just this alone, it's Kedai. You know, if Pesach is Shana, and somebody sits in a field for 3 years, he has proof, he has faith that he did for 3 years, he doesn't have to produce any documentation. What if he has one aide to witness that he sat in the field for 3 years, and he has another aide that he sat in the field for a different 3 years? Three different complete years. One aide says, from 1991 to 1994, another one says from 4 to 7. No good fire. What about if one aide says, I saw you borrowing $100 on Sunday for a movie? And then another aide comes along, a different aide says, I saw you borrowing a month later $100 for music. They combine for $100. Oh. So if you get from that, why not on Hagacha? It works on Hagacha. Unbelievable. One aide for 3 years, another aide for a different 3 years, you combine them together. So let's see. And none of my focus on that, I focus on the money thing. So let's see. Money related. You have a situation, yeah? You have it? I have no idea how many lines you like. It's 23 lines from the bottom. I'm just throwing that off. Something like that. Let me see exactly. What about you, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 lines from the bottom. All these other information, I think somebody really wants to get a line in there. Not today. But everybody said we don't have time for lines. What is the definition of the economy of it? A person is created with front of two people. He's a Logan and Malva, and the lawyer says, I borrowed $100 from the Malva, and he lifted up a yarmulke like you do at a chasana. He does a kinyan. He does like this. He lifts it up. Not only do I do it, I make a kinyan. Placement. Just equate them, write it all down. So what if they wrote it down? It's tremendous difference. Before it was a move out there. Now it becomes like a move of the star. And when there's a move of the star, it's written down in the star, what happens? Oh, you go after the real estate. There's liens on real estate. It's a big nafkamina. Could you write it or not? What does in lav mean? What does in lav mean? Oh, you have to read that to know that. In lav means if there's no kinyan, not on the ridah. On the kinyan part, ain't person. You have to do a kinyan in order to write it. You can't just decide, oh, I'm an aid, I witness this, let me write it down. Makes one show. Three is very different. Three is like it's the best one. They like coming the other, and they didn't lift up a handkerchief. They didn't do a kinyan sugar. Rather, my placement or Ravasi, or my ain't placement. Ravasi says no, not so fast. Says the Gemara Abuda, there's a Maisis Ahoya where Loiva admitted that he owes money in front of three people. So you can think it's a bet. As the question around, the order Ravasi says you don't write down, so you don't write it down, it remains a milva of her. When somebody admits and we want to write it down, sometimes you write it, sometimes you don't. If you found three people, you're walking on the street, you find three people sitting around in a circle. They're already sitting, like a svina, that's not considered a bedroom. I wonder how many halachas we're going to name today. It's like just one after another, different ideas and subjects. There's nothing like a week today. If you gathered the three, so now you created a bezdin, then okay, this man down my svina, you write it down and you switch it. Move out first, the move is stop. People continue, you make a svina. Rav argument says no. Even if you gather them, you don't know. You have to say specifically, you are my bezdin. Another step. He says no. That's also not enough. Gather them, tell them they're bezdin, not good. Like a svina. Heavy dukta, you have to establish a place, just like a real bezdin. You don't do it in the middle of the street. Zamile, and therefore bezdin, they invite you to come. Then, Zamile, then it becomes a move of this. So interesting. First time I read it, it says, the guy admits that he goes into a fight. That's not the shot. I'm going to show you Rashi in a second. Rashi says we're talking about a loss. We continue with the same, just call the funny word called poverty. It's the same idea. If I admit to you that I owe you money, the time the other, and I lifted up a handkerchief, place them, write it down. Do not income. You didn't do a opinion? No, you didn't do a handkerchief? So you don't write it down. The Mekarkin, but there's a difference between the Tarpaulin, money, and real estate. If I admit to you that this is your real estate, this is your house, this is your apartment, you don't live there, you like calling me over, what's the difference? Because this is Rashi, it's not the specific design. Meaning, from the time I tell you that it's yours, that's it, it's yours. You go in, take it easy, you walk in. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to claim it. Money you have to claim. If I admit that I owe you 100, okay, from the time that I admitted until the time you see $100, it takes a couple years. You have to force the guy, you have to show up at his house, you have today, come back tomorrow, no excuse. That's it. So we know if it's here, so you can write whatever you want. Writing doesn't work. So look at Rashi over here. When Rashi says this idea, it's interesting. Even the Italy date, it's his karka, so it becomes his immediately. You don't have to a collective. Initially, when the population, and now it's supposed to work with population. Never like solid no. When I give you $100, it's not meant to be here. It's meant for you to spend it on your daughter's house, so it's not here. And somewhere it's not putting in the world. The world out there, we're in the middle of the stars. So until now we had a verbal war. Now it's in the star, it's much worse. So in order for you to convert it from a middle out there, a middle of the star, you have to do the right things. He doesn't want it to be so strong and have a lean on real estate. It's just a start to say, hey, this is what happened. It's not a start to collect it. It's a start to prove it. So to do that start, the guy that exists isn't here. You write it. You got to prove it. So there comes an apology. I mean, person, I mean, I said, you don't write the start. Doesn't matter. I put on the person. That's different. You also said, person, because that's different. The writer start seeing out as being super just right. So you know, you're going to Mario, but we went to a place called Dabs Mario. All the way of being direct, you know, Mario. I couldn't find him again in shots. It says Ravini from this place in Ireland, Oregon. Stop. Ravina showed up. Who's Ravina? Actually, he did not send him down. Here, see Rashi right over here. Dinner and Rashi. You're the author of the Gemara. He says, oh, it's not his name. He shows up. It's the dollar Ravina, the owner of the first shot. Shows up, he asks me a question. Yes, how can they be sleeping now in life? What if a guy lent somebody a stack of bills, and the bills are sitting here on the table? And one end, he takes, like real estate. Yeah, real estate is right here on the table. And these bills are on the table. What's the difference? I'm not letting in the car to go. But this is right. Then it's actually right, Arthur. And you don't have to make it clear. And you can write it down. The Adam heard. Mission, they can write down that they heard the mission and it turns that loan into a move of the stuff. Ravashi, oh my, Ravashi's counterpart. So the Gemara together, keeping the half of the right alone. At the end of the day, cash is cash. And you write it sitting there on the table, but I can't collect it. I can't just go grab my cash. He has to give it to me. It's not real estate. So the Gemara, you said, when they had it Sukkah, it was a star that said that somebody committed to a loan that wasn't written in it. It didn't say this lesson. Oh my Lord, it doesn't say he told us a solution, right, and sign, the other way. It didn't say all these instructions. I have your other down because I will only do instructions. The famous instructions, the other instructions. We have this a number of times. Now, look at it, he's placing on a star, elevating not together. This is a good riddle. This is a result that no right star unless it's on capital. And that the person that we are the seller is a governor. Does anybody remember what's a governor? How old is a governor? 14, 13, 12, 20. That's the real estate 20. Yes, so I know that if anything wrote a star, we know that they're 20-year-olds. They're not 50-year-olds. We know Layla, if they wrote a star, it's obvious that the guy told them to write it, the guy told them to sign it, everything. They did it properly. That's Bobby asked a Bobby question. Say, no, I'm going to read it, I'm sure. You can read it, I don't know, go around, ask people, go around today, ask people in the street. 80% of the people love it, it's all love. So, just that the agent that are signing a star, they know where the biggest money come to work. People were at, say, sign a star, I need Minister. So even if they don't want our love, they have to take them out like this, and the fingertips, I don't know. And now we, we study this all day. Some of us don't even know these are love. The side of it is idiotic, and simpler people, that work in a business, all they do, their job is to write down things that happen in the business. They do know. Oh, Oro, Shulino, Savida, Baby Yade. They have experience in this thing. Yes, that is their job. That's what they do all day. So yes, they know better than you. Savida, like the one said, it's not even a joke. When I was a caterer in this conference center in Chicago for a bunch of years, many years. I started actually, and not once did I see the woman ask the photographer, how do you spell North like in Hebrew? What's the name over here? Is it North, Lake, 2 words, 1 word? That's what he does. Not that, oh, he's a big one talking to themselves. Sometimes has to ask him. I'm not saying that I'm honest, but at least these are lessons. Like writing a star, that's what they do all day. They know how lessons are that. We had this at the end of 2 months ago, very last year. These exact words. We asked the surgeon of the fire in the room. We asked the surgeon of who's talking. They knew. I would be so. I know this. I would sit there. Who does this? One night from this into the dinner. These are the words. And this is Odisa is a star that somebody committed to that he owes money to someone. Listen, a lot of you are losing when we start at 7:32. We're good for now. Let's see what happens in 5 minutes. We didn't say, it doesn't say the star anything about these 3 people, but it's about them. I mean, the Prophet says, it doesn't say that one of them is Muslim. What's going on there? It's only mentioned that there's 2 people signed there. It doesn't say that there's 3 people as a bunch. What's the concern on both sides? Maybe they messed up and they made a little dozen of 2. Some are going to remain my hand in front. People sign a star. We have these professional surfers. They know what they're doing. Okay, I got no, but it's like, no, but this is called mistaken judgment. And sometimes for you, a dozen of people, oh, no, not going by, it's what it's. Did they, what? Not so. You need something else. Like, surfer is, when they miss a word, and it's going to be, you assume that the word is. Also, we said about sheep of the person, no? The pit, where sheep is the thing, then it's, we say that the mistake is sheep. What is like the establishment? How do you establish a bedroom? How many people do you need for a bedroom? We're going to see. Shmuel says what you used to. So sometimes it's a certain thing you give it to us. Yeah, here, we kind of work. Very much. All our memory is they truly saw it. Don't worry about a mistaken bedroom, because it says, we know that it's 3. You're doing the business bedroom, maybe it's a heaven's bedroom of good stuff. Our Shmuel, trying to go to the name, Shmuel, that is their work. That was really good. I think if you pass like Shmuel, no, there's some, you're going to see that. So when you do pass like sit there, they give it a don't worry about it. It says, in the stars, that is the Bezra of Rashi. I'm saying this Rashi because I like the fact that he mentions again. By the number of Rashi. Why does the more say Rashi? Bezra of Rashi. Maybe it doesn't know about Baya. But this is Dino, or your Rosh, this is the top Bezra. The same city with the Gemara is the Father. They're the ones that authored the Gemara. We also have actually really say the law. The only number for my law is the Gemara. But then, by this thing, this is how it is. The Duma, Rabban Rashi, maybe they hold it like small. It's sit there, all my law, Rabban. No, it says in the stars that the Rashi told me, Rashi is going to do like how Rabban Rashi said. This is the Sabbath. I wouldn't say like, you wouldn't have to do like, this is maybe. Good story. Only that part, I didn't really see a picture. I'm getting the money. You see the people make that. It's just for. That was a dresser or whatever you want to call it.
Miss Aquarius, what's up?
I saw your father put $1 million in the sheet of paper. Where?
Hello.
Can I do a
Call me the $1 million investor.
What is it? What is that? Reddit?
Trading it.
And you do a
Well,
poll.
I could just ask them the game, the app that I play bakery story, because I need some ideas. I'm trying to make a new bakery. And I need some ideas on what name should I got so many names in my head, but I need some ideas.
Okay. I mean, you could do it on Twitter. I think you could do it on Blue Sky. You could do it on Reddit.
I don't want it on Twitter. I bet you nobody ain't gonna want you to do it. Nobody ain't gonna answer me.
Right. I mean, the best way to probably do it is to just ask ChatGPT for a list of 100 names, and then you choose one that you like.
Can you do it? Okay, so can you do it? Is you like busy later?
Yeah, but there's the old adage, it's better to teach a person to fish than to just give the person a fish.
That's fish. Yeah.
So just go to chatgpt.com.
Okay.
And now ask it for a list of 100 different bakeries.
Okay. Yeah, bakery store. Okay. Hold on. Be right there. Oh, Lord. Oh, there you go. Hold on.
Yeah. Just yesterday. I went to American Meister. There's a lot to learn from him. You'll see in a second. Here's the guy. This guy's Billy Ray something. Homeless man. Nice Charlotte. I thought about it before. I you see the name so just put that online. I didn't want to show the whole video. It's too much work to edit it out. But whatever it was, these guys are homeless.
Gave me a lot.
And find one you like.
Thank you, Ray. See you later.
Excellent, Mr. Aquarius.
Brandon wants to drop some of his things. Let's see one.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Hey,
what's going on.
Brandon, I miss you. We miss you, Brandon. We miss you.
He's there.
Yeah, you got one in here. At least you got one in here, right?
That's right.
Be back.
Those are the bunch of them doing when you do the right thing. Could have made $4,000. I'm gonna give it back. Look what happened. He opened a GoFundMe thing, and he made $184,000. And now that's from the time when they put it on. Go look it up. There's 25 stories about it, and the interview. And not only that, his family went around the world. His family found out that he's alive before he's dead for 10 years. Okay, you met him. Well, now he has more stuff than he even knew. So yeah. I think it's a massage. You do the right thing. You know what it is when you do the right thing. That's found the 90,000 in the desk. Yeah, like that. I thought you were gonna say no. I don't know what happened to the guy. He didn't come. That doesn't have such a great story that we don't know. Yeah. Are they sure? I think the sons see the father one day fighting them. Well, I'm not sure. Then he says, no, don't worry, you're not so money. Somebody else is left to pay them. So my training, this is my training. If the Moise, if he's saying it over, that you could tell from the way he's saying it that he's being sincere. Then Baruch Hayam, you trust him. You can marry him. So I think it goes like this. It was a beautiful picture. If he had no idea that they were watching, and all of a sudden he comes at the thinking, no, it's not your money. So he's not being good to them. He's not lying to them. Then we don't have to trust the father that it's not the same money. I already showed you the Sarah much. This is unbelievable. A guy knows his father's a multi-millionaire. His father passes away. You know, those days, no thing. There's no money. What do you do? You start diving into something. That's what you do. You dive and dive. Rashi says, when I read it, I thought he was dying. He has a nice room. There's $1 million. I'll tell you exactly how much it is and where it is. Go check it out. It's right over there. The guy goes to travel. The nice training. But the mouth of the dream also sticks in one bad piece of news. It's not one penny can you use. $4 million go to move it. The question is, you have to trust the dream. Well, every dream has some sheker to it. Now, obviously, you're not going to say that the sheker is where it is. That you trust. That we trust 100%. It's that is 100% true. The little condition over there that's moving, that we don't trust it. So Mike Sashanian is a guy that used to dream a lot of dreams. And he came to the Rebbe. And told the Rebbe, I have a lot of dreams when I sleep. So it's like, once, someone's going to live, and someone's going to die, and then Mashiach is coming. So I said, every minute that you're up and awake is not about hospice. So anymore, how about that? Sleep over. You have more kaloimus in you. Why do you have kaloimus? Oh, Balu. They say, you have kaloimus, Loimalu, but then the reading is a famous mice. They say it's an Emerson mice about the Isaac Shul. In Prague, the Isaac Shul. In Krakow. Correct. He's a guy who's a famous mice. A guy dreams, and he has a dream that, I don't know, his father told him, comes in and dreams, says, go to the bridge, dig over there, 5 feet down, you'll find $1 million. He goes to the bridge at night, takes his shoulder, starts digging. Security shows up, what do you do? I'll tell you the truth, I had a dream. I dreamed that $1 million, you're not talking, you had a dream. I had a dream that the Jew, Isaac the Jew, I also had a Meshuvah dream, but Isaac the Jew has $1 million in his kitchen underneath the stove. So he's Isaac. Jesus puts him, he goes home, they move the stove, and digs, and finds $1 million. And he built the show with that, but of course, I still there at the end of it. So, yeah. What's the bard? I'll tell you what the bard is. The bard is by the. I love when we have. I know, but we try to make statuses. So when we have other people sticking in, it moves the status. But there, now this is going to be part of it. Anyways, the bard is like this. Everybody has a treasure in themselves. Dig in your own domain. Don't go looking for other places. Don't go dig like you and you'll find it. No, the opposite is. Though he's something to the status is the opposite of the status. No, let's see what he has to say. Yeah. Have a lot of room, fine, no? Correct. That's another track, huh? I'll help you. Alright. Later, after sure, you'll sit over there and take the notes. I hear it's funny. He's right. It only worked because he went over there and he found out from there. Says Gemara, two people say we have 3 days. 2 out of the 3 say this is the halacha. So we pass like that. one is innocent and it's fired. You have to know who's innocent, you're fired. Whatever. Nice to know. Look at this. How do you write it? What do you mean, how do you write it? The initial says you don't write anything. You tell the guy, you're exactly like you're fired. Therefore, in this situation, the person just demands, I want to know,
Basketball is
I
back,
want to
and we have
write.
partnered up with DraftKings to share the
Writing,
unbeatable offer that they have for
here's
you.
the question. You
New
write which
customers can
Diane
score
says what.
$200 instantly in bonus
It's
bets for throwing
if
down
you're really
just
working with.
$5, Red Man. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. You'll start the season with instant bonus bets. If you're looking to make things even more exciting, check out DraftKings Parlays. String together multiple bets for the same game or build your parlay across multiple games for a shot at making payday even better. That's right, basketball's more fun when you're in on the action. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KillTony. New customers can get $200 in bonus bets instantly for betting just $5 only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code KillTony. The crown is
I had a
yours.
problem. You can't really sit it for everything. And on the other hand, you get to
Hey
sit
y'all,
back and
I have to tell you about this super blend I'm loving called
all
Kachava.
three
It's
came out
hands
that you
down
are
the best thing I've found to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotic, in other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know you're thinking, something this good for me can't possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite. But it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. Red Man, some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others love it as a protein-packed snack before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of plant protein per serving. Personally, I like to drink Kachava just laying around on the couch. It actually feels great because I don't like eating too much, so it's great to just have a nice meal real quick that's delicious and gives me all the protein and nutrients I need. No doubt about it, and Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, spelled KACHAVA, and get 10% off your first order. That's KACHAVA.com/Tony. Hey y'all, you don't have to be an athlete to need extra hydration throughout the day. Like what I need has you covered. With 3 times the electrolytes of the leading sports drink plus 8 vitamins and nutrients for everyday wellness, no matter what you're up to. Like what I need will keep you hydrated. Like what I need hydrates twice as fast as regular water alone. We use it all the time. I love it. I absolutely need it after hot yoga, after a hot day on the golf course, or just any normal activity. It makes me feel good, right, man? Liquid IV is now available in 3 sugar-free flavors. White peach, my favorite is green grape, and lemon lime. With no artificial sweeteners in it, you get amazing flavor without that gross, bitter aftertaste. It's gluten-free, it's dairy-free, soy-free, and has no GMOs. Liquid IV is an amazing addition to your hydration routine. Grab your Liquid IV Hydration Multiplier sugar-free in bulk nationwide at Costco. You get 20% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use code Tony at checkout. That's 20% off anything you order with your Shop Better Hydration today using promo code Tony at liquidiv.com. Hey y'all, with the changing of the seasons, it's time to change up the way you cook. Let go of meal planning, shopping, and food prep, and let HelloFresh take the reins. They send fresh ingredients with easy recipes right to your door, so cooking is a total breeze. With 40 recipes and over 100 add-on items to choose from each week, there's always something new to love. And right now, you can even snag their fall flavors line to get appetizers like barbecue pulled pork nachos. Delicious at Red Man. If you're counting calories or following a specific meal plan, it can be hard to find meals that fit your guidelines, but HelloFresh makes it easy with vegetarian, family-friendly, and fit-wholesome options. HelloFresh.com/50KT show. Use code 50KT show for 50% off plus free shipping. That's HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use code 50KT show for 50% off and free shipping. HelloFresh.
America's #1 meal kit. Manscaped has leveled up, and so should you. They've launched the 5th generation performance package featuring the all-new lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. When you're ready for a close shave, follow the belt. You want the best of the best, or else you're going to cut your nuggets. This new trimmer features 2 interchangeable blade heads with 3 length setting belts and waterproofing. You can get it anywhere. Perhaps you're into a mohawk for your weenie, or as I call it, overall.
You know, I used to just blow up my pubes, but no more. The performance package 5.0 also features that new lead liner 220 beard and nose hair trimmer, crop preserver ball deodorant, growth soother toner, and 2 free gifts.
Let me see what you're arguing there. Get 20% off plus free shipping with code KILLTONY at Manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with the code KILLTONY at Manscaped.com. Going to concerts is amazing. Buying a ticket is frustrating. It's expensive, and you have to plan so far in advance. Stop the stress with Game Time. It's the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, theater, and comedy near you. They have killer deals on last-minute tickets and the best price guarantee, so you can stop stressing and start getting excited for all the fun you'll have. I absolutely love it. You know, the Game Time guarantee and all the other fun stuff. I just went and saw it. You'll never believe it. You know, I saw it. You see it. You want to know? Well, I saw Guns N' Roses. So this is very interesting.
Great man.
Make a
Game
note of
Time
this.
will
You have a
credit you
pencil
also
writing in the
110% of the difference if you find a ticket somewhere else in the same section at row for less. Talk about a good deal.
Oh,
That is the Game Time guarantee. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code KILLTONY for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, create code KILLTONY for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets.
They either have to specify
Lowest price
together or they can be
guaranteed.
specified individually.
Readers ready to start tonight's
Together. I
episode
heard
or
you
what?
ate this at 9 o'clock in the morning. I heard you ate this at 10 o'clock. Yeah,
This
it's
feels
David.
like a good crowd in here. How many of you are real fans
That's
of
what
the
the
show?
Still together. The nothing says we don't use it together.
And you probably
So
know
this doesn't really do
sometimes,
nothing.
you know,
Why?
I book
Because I
every
say
single
Ellen
episode
Agent.
of
I
the
have to
show
do the eating
myself, and I
back
try
in
to think of
for
what do
what?
we do the
Because
week
the
before,
thing
what do we
that's
do
not
2
back in.
weeks before,
Back in
where
to
are we
testify.
going, what
Oh,
have we
that's a
done?
mess.
And
I
on
love
top
that.
of
Bringing back in to
having
testify
some
for
of
the
the
second
most
time. Why?
famous
To do it how long we
featured
direct together.
networks do special
That's not like
convenience,
nothing. Why?
sometimes I like
Therapist.
featuring and
You
showing
still
you
get
guys the style of the future and the
what is
present.
today?
This is a very
The
special
seeing of
one.
the act,
You
witnessing
guys
it.
are really fans of the
So
show. I think you're
witnessing
going to be
and there's
tremendously
testifying.
excited. I
Two
always
different
know
acts.
when it's going to be a
When you
really
witness
funny
somebody
episode. The one
murdering,
airing
that's
tonight, for
100%
example, Dr. Phil, played by
people.
Adam Ray and
So
Sam
when you
Talent. I
witness
warned people for
alone,
weeks that's an
you have a
episode you're
massive
not going to want to miss. I spent
in a
80%
crisis.
of the episode here
And that's a
laughing
typical
while
ultimate that
trying to
everybody
host
here
the show at the same time.
believes that
This is one of those episodes that I
I
think
can
is going
witness
to be
you
a thing of
falling
legends.
money on
I could
something,
be wrong.
and my friend
And
can
that's
witness
what I'm
you
very
falling
rarely
from the
wrong.
same person
This is the
Sunday,
central
and
core
together
of
we
what
get
I
together
believe
and
is
say
the
you owe
future of
$100.
Kiltony. Their
Because on
first
Sunday there's
time
$100,
ever
on
as
Monday there's
panelists. You're
$100,
watching
and
history.
every
This is
day,
what we would call a Jackie
every single
Robinson-like
$100.
moment.
We're not saying 200, we're saying 100
As I
together.
present to you
That's a
your
massive
guests
difference.
for this
But
evening,
that's the
their
media
first
part. Now
time
what about the
sitting
house
on
brother part?
panel
What about
of
testifying in bed?
Kiltony, their first time not doing a minute,
So over here, I
and
like number
instead
one is
sitting here making some noise
to happen.
for
And
Cam
you
Patterson
testify
and
that we saw
David
together. So
Collins.
that's all enough. You do the job as that. Yes, you did a good job, bro. It's a pretty sure how you did it. Take this out. This is a regular area. I got to do this quickly. Yep. Regular agents review that two agents come and testify together on something different. What happened? The guy testified, I saw him Wednesday, and then just
Tyler
says,
Perry presents
waiting,
Kiltony.
he testified, you know what, waiting to go.
This is
What we're talking
unbelievable.
about
Right, man,
is,
we are
it's in the
outnumbered on
government
this
says,
stage right now. I don't know if you noticed that or not. This is a first.
the government
This is,
says
oh shit, you're right.
that
5 on 3
even
and
if this
whatever the
aide over
football
here
beaver is.
testifies on Tuesday, you saw her, and this aide on the left says, I saw alone, on a different day completely,
You're
on
fired.
a Wednesday, the price is nice, and what happens? just say what we say to put it together and have a good time. Yeah. It's not on the same item. It's not on the same item. It's a different. No, bro.
How about a hand for Keno in the back?
That's
Just
it.
deep
That's
in
what's
there.
in the belt.
So whoever gets the
Hold on a second.
respect he deserves back there. One of the true
Oh yeah, you're right.
necessities
No,
of the
he's right.
show.
He's right. That's
Fun
what,
fact
that's
about
enough.
him,
That's
came
enough.
over one of the must
Yeah,
hires
but
we
no.
demanded.
But the talking about
From
in the
Baltic
real.
Gas
He's also in the
Company.
real.
He's
Actually,
worked
you
on
know,
the show
Japan.
forever.
Who's up on
Money
it? I
Keith.
think it's Japan. The real is
Here we
different.
are.
It's a
Black
different
and
outfit.
Milds are
No,
lit.
it's a different one. One was on
Black
Tuesday,
and
one was on
Mild,
Wednesday.
and I do believe more about the Black and Mild.
Right.
Definitely going to be black,
Yeah,
that's for
that's
sure.
why.
This episode is brought to you by Chocolate Street.
This is manga. It's from Wilson, and it's a combination of both.
Yeah, no, I know. I already tucked my wallet deep into my pocket.
Seriously.
Hell yeah.
They did this thing. This is
Fucking love it. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. You guys are legends on the show. You got awards. Everybody gets a minute. 177 human beings signed up for the chance to perhaps get pulled out of this bucket because that black string in there.
So now there's another hour. But the testimony has to be together. You're right. This is still my stuff. It's so cool. The testimony not together. The testifying about the witness not together.
So we recall the name was a big bar next door with literally 177 people in it, and whoever signed up in the room was in addition to that 177.
The testimony.
So that name goes over there. We pull that person out, and they will be waiting behind the stage for the you know awards. When I pull the name out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time's up. You hear the sound of it hitting.
Over here,
Means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which just interrupts them. And then I interview them. We find out more about them, potentially what else they can talk about, what makes them interesting, and they get to talk to my esteemed panel of uneducated comedians. How can we constantly what college did you go to? University. I finished that shit. No clue.
Some of them have it there, clear down for various things. Okay, so when you clear down,
said it was a black song.
that's the whole Makudo.
A year
I'm
and a
gonna
half.
clear down, so I was in the video. When you see me in the clear down, it's a little bit.
What were you going for?
Yeah, we'll see. The commercial was for it. Mine's the fourth. You did see it.
You know you're fucked up when everybody laughs at computer science. I graduated with a 3.5. I'm smart. Wait, I just smart. 3.5 on what? Your DUI test? What's happening?
And it just confirmed that she used
I'm smart.
things like that. To see the same thing. They did the same thing. I think that was only the same. You're telling me, the sound you're coming on, I'm going to get out of this mind. This is the minute. My face in the mouth, doing something to get.
While they go grab that comedian from next door, we do have a comedian to go on first. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy starts every single episode of the show. Legend, you know the whole story. I mean, ups and downs and highs and lows and everything in between. Headlining all around the country, selling out, crushing, having fans come back for more. He's a sensation. He writes a new minute every week. Not easy to do. Getting tonight's show started. You guys know this song at all? Sing it if you know it.
What's this guy's testifying about? This object, this $100 bill, is that $200 bill that happened on a different day? How could they be testifying about the same thing? Yeah, that's the story.
I think they should introduce a new submission in the UFC where you can hold down your opponent and pretend to have fun sex with them. For 10 seconds. They'll leave you with a blade and your opponent
In the
now has
passage
to
that
retire.
says, "Wait, a law in reality."
If you're in a real fight and you
It's
get
actually
butt
talking
locked,
about 18.
but you still win the
And the passage
fight,
uses
no one's
the
gonna
word
remember that you
I've
won the
seen
fight.
it. What's going on? Catania, we're not just another little from there. There's another famous puzzle, little from there, that's what you do. I keep saying,
Pretty hot summer as an Asian, I hate it when the temperature matches my test
the word effort. Adrian Seager. What do you have to say effort? Well, welcome to Adrian. Everybody knows. Anybody who speaks Hebrew knows Adrian's one, Adrian needs two. So what I have to say, eight effort. So the neighbor of that country is a proud and old player. Adrian does here. Not that I'm effort. Why did you have to say that? What's going on? I go from here. In this passage, it says eight. It means two. So let me ask you, just say, instead of going like this, just say straight. A, then, right off. Now, why don't you say eight? Because that's coming causes tremendous thing that we have to act like a single person. It has to be seen in one time. So here's actually, that's the source from the
Yes, absolutely. Well, I see what you're saying. Answering Diaz challenging him again and again. And he finally challenging Rick Diaz in the arena. Sold out HEB Center in New Year's Eve. One of you will be doing a new minute every single week, and the other will be temporarily at least for the show. Have you been thinking about this at all?
Yeah, I've been
Saving up and thinking about it and just wondering how I can crush this year's win with my American flag.
He's after taking out the story.
David Jones. Let's go.
Sorry. No. They don't use that as residential. You do. Now, the second part of the drive show. You Anyway, it is, even if one says one story, another says another story, that's all they have. And if this is somebody who doesn't actually use this thing, but just like the truth, that not to repeat and not witnessing it, but the actual testimony like to be. So then they say those guys, you know, I don't know, but I really talk about it. And you know what? That's what it is to be one shot. I could hear one of them. Someday one of them. Well, I think in America that's like, of course, if you like, the next day, you hear this witness, not together. They're not gonna over you, they're not true. You can't, you're going to say the story, you're going to say the truth, again.
The hot summer, the Asian scores, it all makes sense, it all checks out. That's a real Lizard Good Jones. Rock solid UFC butt fuck thing. I mean, what's your rating? 13. I guess I probably never asked you that. What's your like Rich and Morty? Would you agree? Intense video at the beach. You on the toilet, in the shower. What is it? I'm usually laying down because I have a neck injury. Oh, what's your neck injury? Some herniated disc. How did that happen? Doing a little jiu-jitsu.
So, everyone's like, you have to put them together. Have an hour.
I'm
So,
ready.
who cares if it's
Third
Sunday
strip
Monday?
on my way
Put it
home.
together.
Wow.
How often
do you do that? I saw doing it 7 years ago.
So the deposit are seeing
Campaigns.
yeah, the two things that we're talking about. One is the witnessing, raw. What did I see? I saw somebody steal. I saw somebody borrow money.
David Jolly.
And the yagid. And I didn't think the government to say it all, but that's not about it. By the way,
They got a whole world in his head.
but I got it, man. Texas, like, you know, I got it. It was $2 ago. I got it. $3 ago. We share it all up. It was babies. It was surface. You didn't have to say that.
Actually graduated college.
So everybody's gonna agree that what you have to see. The truth of what says you don't have to see together. Everybody agrees you have to see together.
Besides the head of a guy that drops out after a year and a half.
That's a word. Could I learn Rio from my brother? Downstairs, what?
So do you do any exercise at all now?
I learned I
Jiu-jitsu for 7 years. What's your exercise routine? Like, is there questions I feel like I've never asked you?
Just like Rio has to be together at the same time, so it's like God has to be. That's what has to be together.
Kettlebell swings and I'm usually in hotels just doing a foam roller, just to do a little rehab so I don't injure myself. I have a punching bag. I've punched for Tim Welch, Sherry Shot Straight, or does it punch pretty good? Your punching bag, what's her name again?
Leo Shamsi Swap at the stadium is to grow. Before Slayman, I was student chief candidate of the city of Lannis and Slayman, as members of the Mexican Fire Department. The Apple Citron, Senior Films, the Critic Video of the nice to show you, boys, a good story and every time to you. When you started away, the Yoshi and Hanima were listening to it. You shouldn't really want the Yoshi to get to it. You said somebody else gets to it. There was a whole basic to get to it. The way things started moving for the work. One of the five, how the Yoshi, somebody get to it. Sitting in front of you. Up in the room. Look at the other, I love this short, but don't delay. I need to know. You fight for the so what? The testimony that happens. People witnessing, one after another, witnessing the story, one day after another, you can tell people together. All of their children are young and thinking of them. The fans up to me. The children wants to get sleep for the day. So he says, Rabbi, this person right over here, he knows guns. Oh my God. He's okay? Oh, no, not so fast. Hey, let's look at it. Let's look at it. You give him sleep, I'll tell you that. Let's look at it. Something. Great. Okay, give him sleep. You know how it works. When you do a deal, and you get the end of the deal, like this shit, what happens? If I get you a bag, you're going to learn $200 tomorrow. Give me the bag, and it doesn't mean, first, you do the deal that, believe, I'm going to get you some, I'm going to get you some. It's a very simple card. We have the top cases, really I witnessed it. At the bottom is I'm testifying. So if he says, this card says, yeah, it's in the card, you don't get it wrong. But there's nothing. I got off stage. This dude's like, hey man, I didn't think you were gonna be funny. I'm asking you that. It's like, you're terrible. You called it handsome. Dude, not testifying. Testifying is easy. I don't even know. I don't even know if I write good jokes, man. Like, I'm just pretty sure I'm pretty enough to make dudes feel like if you can line up your shooting with the nothing, you got a great deal, right? Because I love it. You're not lining him up. You're lining two different faces. You're lining up real without stand-up. That doesn't work. I got some, sorry. Hold on, it's so attractive. This is what I was waiting for. This is why I gave you sleep. Once a great person receives sleep, that's it. Right. 2 weeks ago. Nowadays, if a guy puts on a frock for 1 day because he's like shooting Chicana for a week, or he's a fellow and he has a frock, even if you downgraded, stage, my father was a Rebbe in Yashiv in his 20s. That was it. He always wanted to take it off. He really did. And he finally did. Actually, he just was his house, not a strap, not even a jacket. I know you. What about that one, Fazi? Everybody has a flag. Even a cousin, there was a flag for specific. I got down here, and that was the same deal. Yeah. That's it. It's very pizza. I want to give her all the number that. Does that mean that you confirm nice that you had a job at a place and then you just didn't follow up? That's really what happened. Yeah, I just expected that they remembered me. Are you on drugs? Constantly, yeah. Marijuana, just marijuana. One day, and another person sees something on another. Enough to not communicate with both. Obviously, is a lot easier. The wife is testifying about the same exact real estate. So it sounds like you were doing what? Serving games and selling games and serving games, and now you're serving sushi. How did that happen? That sounds like a lucky upgrade. I just saw the sign downtown, like they probably will if you get jobs out here. Everybody blitz. comes to Parker, two different agents, two different times, he's good. The other idea about Robin Ben Ezekiel de China, when you're learning Ezekiel in the Yeshiva time, finally receiving Tampa, the Eagles could play. Unbelievable. Check this out. When
10 years
you have a
months
first born
going in
animal,
every
you
single
give it
week,
a
and
fight.
someone like this comes
It's a big age,
can't
it's
read on the
a
back,
big
that's what they say.
check if this animal so happens to have a little bit like a hole in his ear, like you could
David Jolly.
then he can either spread or look up the either division. So it's in the own interest, holes in the animal's ear. That's usually the right thing. When he comes and he says, there's a hole in your ear, don't trust him. What? So the pastor, the first pastor, he puts the hole inside. He brings the egg, but the hole in the ear. What happens if he brings the egg, there's a hole in the right ear, and another egg is a hole in the left ear?
So tell us
Does that
something
work?
interesting about you. We have you right now as
So
one of the most boring people in the show's history.
Well, man, it's
Probably
got
one of the most interesting people in Reno. I bet you're probably the
It's a
fucking
full
Dave
moon.
Chappelle of
Full
Reno.
moon. One is in the right ear, one is in the left ear, but it's a full moon.
Handsome guy out there.
You can decide to do it. To make this character. It's in the full. Hey, this character. That's what we're looking for. That's the question. When it comes to real estate, one eight says yes, and another eight says beautiful. Well, the Avis comes up and check this out. Very simple. This is the question asking me this year. One eight says I saw moving that did a chazak. Years 1, 2, 3, sweet. The other one says I saw a new chazak. 3 years. This is a full chazak. Not a part of a full chazak in 3 years, but typically, they are this silent chazak. The things you could do in your life, and when it comes to see money, you're a book. That's some of the things in the suicide. You have to use questions. Yes. Nice to talk about. That is one. Nice. So the thing is going to say, these are my places.
Interesting thing about
These are my places for Parker. Yes, these are my places for Parker. Okay, do one more.
something that makes you
My vacation is really fast. This is 60 seconds.
so
What
when I
happened over
broke
there?
up, do comedy in different
They
cities.
were up in there. Gabo, up in there.
dumb
How can you
bitch.
create something?
Yeah, I moved back to
But
Austin
boy
because like
becomes
Texas had
like our
racist
mitzvah becomes together when he has 2 similar in 2 years. So what if you have an 8 that says I saw one here on one place on the Lucky Maribel, and the other one says I saw it in another place. They're 2 different places. But here's the problem. Each one is native on a half of one here is not enough. One sim is not enough. You have 2 sim on it. And each thing spoke about half of them. Copy better. That's certainly not good. Oh, Imam is our story of Chazaka. 3 full years. 2 sim on it. That's what we're talking about. So the academic is trying to gather. That's why it's trying to trace it. One of the same is over here, but it's a full sim on it. Another one is over there. It's 2 sim on it. One of these are not going to be able to have to see the other big difference in opinion. Actually, I left it is they could have 2 different customers, 2 different times. Doesn't matter even on money. But then you also because I'm the game for the last of the 13, I don't know if it's happening, which is the key of longevity. Now, why? Because when it comes to money, the biggest is one you can't combine the industry on different items. One is on this $100 bill, and one on another $100. You always have to cover that. And that comes up. Which is good. It's real quick. If I say that I saw this guy waiting for what happened on he admitted to it on Sunday. And the other 8 said I saw him admitting to the same loan on Monday. He admitted to me on Monday for 2 different days. But it's possible that they're both talking about the same loan. It's one loan. Just admitted to it on Sunday. He admitted to the same loan on Monday. That's normal. Most people only have one loan from one person. What's that loan? Check mark. It's great. What about this? He admitted. Number 1, saw a loan take place. And then another way further admitting to that loan, it's possible that he admitted to the same loan. There's a loan and then there's the admission about the loan. That works. Check mark. Here we go. Check mark. What doesn't work? Oh, 2-second loan. Because obviously that's the loan. it's two different ones. So the minute that doesn't work, says Ralph, that is not a foul, it's edge. What about an ignition and then an on? It's also not about the same thing because you can't have an ignition before it happens. So I think the ignition is about a different one. So again, no good. So it's the shooting side. And this is Ralph that says that when two things connect, so it's possible we're not talking about the same thing, but they don't join together. So for Dog, I'm very Dog. For Dog, power Dog, Mr. Tidy, that from Jay. And Dog, power Dog, it's two different ones. And Dog for Dog, no mistake. Porque andava na isla dele, sure, I don't know, mais uma boa para o Lloyd, why not? The money that the $100 bill that you saw today, because I'm right, I'm ready to get $100 bill. But y'all very done, now me, I'm on the commodity from me, I'm on the commodity. Y'all my leg, right, Boston, you know what, we'll just do this tomorrow. Now, Bayside have a wonderful
Hour doing Portland January 11th, Vancouver January 12th, and of course Toronto March 23rd. Giannis, welcome back. Good to be back. What's up, Austin? How you guys doing? Giannis just had a wildly successful weekend here at the Comedy Mothership, and this is Mike Feeney's first time at the club. How about a hand for Mike Feeney, everybody? He invited us 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Boy, how are you, Mike?
Nice to see you. I need to smile. Just want to say, I received this email yesterday.
First time at the
I thought
Mothership.
it was very
First time for Ryan,
interesting.
too, right? That's
Very
right, you're the fucking fat back last time.
fired into this email. Thank you for the share every day. Says, been seeing you do it.
He's alive and well.
I really appreciate it. Sauce and every bunch of going strong. I'm a dispatcher for the Muncie Fire Communication. We had last night a structure fire in Muncie, and as you know, we have 19 firefighters learning every day with MDY. Here's a fact sheet of one of the firefighters with MDY sticker on his fire hat. Identifies as MDY member. Thanks again. There we go. 1 and 19, and we're going to get back to them. And it wasn't a little shot. They came in after we did something very interesting. Started last night, Simon Isha of MDY Gibraltar.
Self-produced, self-directed, self-edited. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. You guys have all done the show before. You know how it works. An absolute boatload of people signed up for the chance to do 60 seconds on this stage. We're only gonna get through fucking hopefully as many as
No
we
more than
can.
600 firefighters.
But they get 60 seconds, no uninterrupted stand-up comedy time. You know the time is up and you have the sound
It's
again.
probably a little bit more than 19.
Alexander Abbott up there, else they
But not
bring
too
up
much
the
more than 30.
Anger
I don't know, 40. How many could it be already?
And then I interviewed them and we find out more about them, more stuff that they could possibly talk about.
About
Since it's a little
making
bit of a
repertoire
walk
of
from the bar next door, we
And
are
a few
pretty
people
select
went
our
in.
first
I'll repeat again why
so that they can get ready. And
very easy and work very well with the doc.
first, I think we should start
The
the
way I
show
do it,
with
do it in different ways.
really,
I
I
do
think the guy that's
podcasts
the greatest
and
show starter in the history of the show. You guys
And
know
then
anything
every
about
day,
the show that you're at?
it's about 6 to 8 minutes to do
Oh,
one
you might
idea.
know the
To
words.
do
You guys know the words
this
to this
one
guy's
time
intro
show.
song? Alright, sing it if you know it.
The one time title. You do the whole thing in one shot. That's how I do it. You don't really want, but basically it's about 8 minutes. It's great. You have to pick up an investment. Depends how long it takes you, Johnny. You look at me like I'm crazy. How long it take you? A day? How long it
So
take
there
you
was
a
an
day?
eclipse recently. I love eclipses because I don't even have to wear my glasses.
So that's 15 minutes. 15 minutes a day. It's also a good idea. You don't want to hear the,
I just have to
you
sign
could,
up.
but you know what? Even if you don't listen to emails, it's just on Nicola. Email communicates with the summer anyway.
Israel
With
is
the summer
winning
here.
Palestine again. Winner has to play
It's also
Russia.
good. Tyler Hakeem and
Loser has
Berenice.
to marry Jada Pinkett Smith.
What else we have there? And Stephen Bailey
Backup
from
dancer.
Yankee
So listen.
Hendelman. I want to share something special and else about myself.
Suck that
Please
banana
listen to
policy.
Share Reels and when I heard the noise, my producer, I try to emulate the enthusiasm, the way he takes words and making engaging, cool, and enjoyable experience. Sometimes even incorporating stories. I don't think I'll ever reach the level of the schmuck, but I do my best to imitate it. Beyond my daily producer, I also do once a week of 7 producers getting strong and Jewish guy. Here, the thing I've noticed, the face this year, I put no further distance to the amount of weight I miss an experience. For the New York word, it is something as challenging as the word that is excited to enjoyable experience and all over that. But once to you, you can sing. Turkish Yankee Hendelman, that's his song, I'm not home. I absolutely love this. You guys have an internet game and everything. You guys are promoting this fight better than like Dylan Dennis and Logan Paul. It's incredible. Update the people if they don't know what's been happening on the internet between you.
On the internet, Rick Diaz has been a little bitch.
There's 60 firefighters and about 20 of them
followers that I have, and I blocked him, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I have been killing it. I have Big Beater on my side making me posters. I got random people just giving me posters for Rick Diaz, like getting fucking ads and shit. I've been wildly successful. I've been making money off of YouTube. I'll tell you what.
You're selling out everywhere you go, adding shows to these comedy club. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip the emails because you guys love the emails so much. 3 years ago, sleeping in the van.
Yeah, not doing anything with my life. Being a real Rick Diaz.
Send the sponsor to Twitter if he has a time. The second sponsor of the segment for that smoke for the weekends for Daphne's second third sponsor. Larry Cohen, remember your promotion and time the effort. We started living the thing at age 70 with Dave for 33 years. And second sponsor of the year is the people. Second sponsor is Glenn Esselstyn. One Yankee from Wilmington, North Carolina. Making a rich in my life with Taylor. I was thinking. Was a fighter, makes useless, Basiosa. I was a fighter, it's just my time, so I was a rabbi. I was a fighter, it's just my children, Liz Panosa. I was a fighter, we wish my daughter got simple for swimming, so Yaakov Ben Malka. I was a fighter, it's just my last year, we listen to
San Francisco, same thing.
Leo. I was a fighter, conversions on C.
Just to be like nature, right? Like Peter's like a
officials, simple figures.
Repaying her back for basically.
That's nice. That's nice. Also, yo, Danny Kaladi.
34. Yeah,
34 is a little bit too late to be doing $1,000. He's like a sister.
3 years ago.
7-yard pass in the Navy on the 50-yard side in the summer.
She let me live in her house for 5 years. She left for Korea and lived alone in this beautiful condo for 3 years, just doing open mics. And that really helped my comedy career, so I just wanted to repay the investment she made in my stock.
It's supposed to be done in the hand like that position in person.
Books covers that, I'd say.
And the 3 years of my career. That's right. Tell them how much what is your name?
What's their situation? Are they rich? Yeah, my sisters live together. My mom is with them. You know, she lives in Oakland, California. She recently had a bag stolen from her at a Costco. And we kind of just, because I thought you said, "Are you rich?" And then I heard him say, "Yeah." And I heard him say, "My sisters live together." I don't know any rich motherfucking sisters that live together. You know what I'm saying? You said their mom lives with them too. Yeah, it ain't rich. Sounds like. And I send a portion back to her hungry and shit. You know what I mean?
Wow, I'm giving you tests. You know the doc.
So your sisters live together. What's your dad like? My dad is like kind of like.
No, I'm giving you tests. You need to
saying,
you are
oh,
making a
yeah.
lot. It's the worst thing you ever. You can maybe buy yourself in a different country afterwards. That's not making it.
What does that mean? How you just describe your dad? Like, he's like,
So,
always sort of like a sitcom dad. He's like, oh, dad, always, doing things that are socially awkward. Like what? Can you give us an example? Raising him was you thought about sending your dad $1,000. Why is that? My dad is rich. My dad is doing great. He is an engineer. He is a mathematician.
What's your name?
He's always like partying, like bubbly farts.
Yeah, I used to love you like your father. There's two names for you.
Farts, like wet farts? Yeah, very wet farts. Okay. Jesus Christ, we have literally 3 minutes into the episode and you're busting out your fart port already.
What's your name?
Okay. My dad is great. My mom and him are sort of separated because of Korea alone. Your dad lives in Korea alone? Yeah. What do you think he's doing over there?
I
hope having lots of sex. I don't know what he's doing. He has a 3-bedroom apartment to
Here's a
himself.
question. Controversial question. You're not going to like this question. Your wife's not going to like this question.
Everybody else wants to get along.
We ask you, so how come
He really is Korean Santa Claus.
in the morning?
This guy
Is it going to be a good excuse to say, what things instead? Is that a good excuse? All right. All right.
Everybody in Korea, nobody's allowed to go.
Amazing. Did your mom have a job?
Children and Matt.
So I'm about to put the wife thing.
This is the most unbelievable stereotype ever. Matt petition and your mom really tutors Matt. Yeah. At least she can't drive. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's gonna work.
Really? How about your I can so imagine what's going on when they pull all the way out. All the way out. Your dad, does he have any other kids with any women? No, it's just us, hopefully. No, if he did.
It's even before that. Before that. Tell me later.
Maybe send them away.
What's your name?
Uses those rooms. No, he seems like he's pretty content. He's got that surgery on his eyes to make them bigger. Medical reasons. What medical reasons? Because his eyes are too small. So he literally got the eye opening. They have an eye opening. Like, what do they do? Like, trim away your eyelids or something? Your eyes really are closed. I mean, it is kind of crazy. I know we've been working together for years. This is a weird time for me to bring it up. Holy shit. Yeah, this is sweet. So you ever thought about getting the surgery? Yes, I would love to get the surgery. How much does it cost? I don't know. No, you look up the anti-Asian surgery or whatever it's called. Korean eyelid surgery? It's really what's, oh my god, it really is $3,100. Oh, I can get that. In Korea, it's only $1,500. You can visit dad, have an eye-opening experience. It's incredible. You can It was so much fun. Way to start the episode. You did it again. You're so much fun. Living legend. Great. The power of Alphonse.
right, everyone's fucking full of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you don't know, this is where stuff, maybe this is your first time at the show, maybe you have worn shared glasses, everything's a little weird, so we don't know these people. We meet them all together, they get a minute, and then they try to figure out what the fuck's going on with their lives. So make some noise for your first fucking full of the night, Michael Hines, everybody. Michael Hines.
Testify that maybe it was a brother-in-law, his relatives, his son-in-law could testify. Like it was just like so you know, this is the guy said the possibility is Reggie is the victim, but not only Sunday, not only stuff, but the brother-in-law. He's crazy, so brother is talking, and something about that. So much more, because I'm like, oh, because I didn't. Shmuel is the one that says I love his ideas. Shmuel himself says, check this out. What's a brother-in-law? Brother is like me, my brother. You're a brother, he's married sister. Not only brother-in-law, you're also a brother. So my boss, brother-in-law, so a real brother, he has a problem with to say either. You see, the talking about the players not smart.
God. Michael Hines, welcome. This is your first time on the show, correct? Yes, sir. I would remember you. The Queen in the Cave. What kind of speech impediment do you have? Is that your meeting, stinky pussy? What is that exactly? I got you out of the Queen in the Cave. Oh my goodness, you have a little bit of a speech impediment, huh? You sound like what Hans Kim's eyes look like. It's like something blocking your fucking something. So holy shit. Alright, Michael, let's just jump right into a dirty dick to return the favor for the dirty pussies that you get so much of somehow, obviously. How much pussy are you getting?
Convinced someone's had sex less than you. It's the lack of sideburns is what's making me feel like sideburns, no pussy. That's kind of the wrong.
It is interesting. It is interesting. There's a lot at the top, nothing on the sides. It is. Okay, and you're like, clean it up, but not really. Leave something weird at the top. What? Oh, okay. Brilliant. To be honest, that's just right. Okay.
I don't think you'd be confused with a killer.
Yeah. According to you, you've dealt with more stinky body parts than him. Let's talk about this again. 5 girls in a row, Michael Hines. I find that just absolutely impossible to believe. Let's talk about it for a second. Where did you find these 5 girls? How did that happen? When I moved to us and I had sex with 5 guys in a row, you said, let's just jump right into it. I want to know where you're finding these fucking absolute, chicks with no fucking standards. Yeah, it's not me like, it's been a couple weeks off. I'm a little bit slower. Go ahead.
Reminded us nice. Remember that city, the next one life is super. Not very sick. But being sicker. The sports talking, the here, the street talking. That's what you say. I can't check you know. Don't worry about it. Maybe it wasn't you going to talk. Sorry,
Madness is telling him to stop.
I tried
So,
from this direction to
if you're a veteran, you get a free meal at IHOP and Applebee's on Veterans Day. So, Memorial Day, what do you want to
If you was talking about a chicken cage, we have a father-in-law and a
Okay,
son-in-law.
what branch of the military
You can say that even
you
for
were
life,
in the Marines?
it's the best in software over there to see those
What
right.
exactly
So
did
they're
you
not
do?
really related to your father-in-law. But if you have children with that wife, so the children keep it from that. That's what you do. Oh, that was only a toddler under a brain on the route. I know how to let you read that.
Oh my God.
As a father-in-law, or as a son-in-law, they have kids together. So now, this is not trying to see out any place with you though. Oh yeah, come on. Now they're very related. The son-in-law and the father-in-law are related. Now what happens is, look what happens. If the daughter dies, according to you though, they remain related because he's a grandson of it. What do you ask? Yes, same thing.
Oh my God, he died.
She's out of the picture.
I got a
Oh, I don't give you today. What on earth? I don't give you either. That this kid, the grandson, doesn't keep them related.
It's true. You do look like the picture for every women's softball team. How long have you been doing stand-up? What do you do for a living?
So I like former. The say American.
The taxpayers love to hear
Simple
that.
English, it's former. And I won't give you the.
So let's go back to this one more time. 5 girls in a row. But meanwhile, the day that you get Applebee's and IHOP, that's only one day. So you're saying that you went on Tinder to take these girls out for your free meals, but that's only one day. Did you go to like IHOP for lunch and Applebee's for dinner?
Losing a future generation.
Cookies, what are you
That's a lot of them. This is all in the swap page that a person has to be a relative at the time of the did. And if you're not a relative at the time of the did, you're ready to
We
force
know
it.
you've always wanted to be a
Then you're
dentist,
not,
so
all around the time of the years, man, let's produce it. Meaning that if you were once a relative, but there's a distance between you and that person because the wife is no longer involved, then you're allowed to testify. Son-in-law to testify to his former father-in-law because they said, that's how love is.
So what happened when you took her to your house? This hot Brazilian chick.
Right now, at the time, I was renting a place with a really high bed frame. So like, where's the office? I could actually bend over and his wife was with her, the one divorced with her. And he said, you know what? Commercials seem like right now. That's what I mean, you know. You want to get back to our law firm? I can't.
Why do you think she had sex with you?
It's still related to sex. And Ray, my wife up here, you know, they say that I have to look at you. Just a little kind. These people not alone. Yeah. The things that we're related to we can use. So we're related to that. Oh, it's still related. Then we're related to it.
What do you do for fun? Something about interesting about your life. The history of your life real quick before we let you go.
I used to be a jiu-jitsu instructor for like 6 years. And kickboxing. I don't really do it so much anymore because I don't do it anymore. Those days, glue was wax and the whole comic. 4 eggs worth of glue. We don't have a.
There isn't a single thing that you said that matches your face and body and personality and voice and hair. But almost everything you said matches those shorts.
I even said that I can't pass it on that you already have a title. You're listening that information. So we'll find the one that you respect.
Regulations you got pulled out of the bucket for. Like, here's a little joke for you.
say. This is when Johnson was in Florida, and the costume was the guy, and the guy was saying, I'm gonna flip all the windows for it.
This looks like
He said,
another
yeah?
Let's see what happens here. Big
That's
story
crazy.
for
Flip all the windows. You
Halima
know what I mean?
Afshir, everybody.
The guy
Halima
ran away.
Afshir.
The guy just comes up and
Straight out. Here's Halima, everybody.
really do. Yeah, I said, today was like this last time.
Guys, my name is Halima. I look like a transitioning boy all the time.
So they say that after
I'm resting the will that's not your face.
wow, this comes up from Rachel the guy says, graduate comes up right. That's the order is paying emotions.
I look like I'm walking to an argument.
Like
Like most people just
the
assume
word
that I
says,
voted for
you gotta
Biden.
manifest that.
I've never voted. You know what I did in the last primary? I just watched Steve Harvey. Yeah, I just laid on my couch going, what do you ass say?
But after a while, you
Your
start
ass is going to hell. Steve, I think he should be our next president. Vice President Herschel Walker. You're not with me, President Trump. Vice President Herschel Walker. That's what it is. You're going with Secretary of State, Kanye. Okay, I guess she is done. Halima Afshir. Very funny. That's hilarious. How long you been doing stand-up? 4.5 years. Where at? Columbus, Ohio. Beautiful that is. We all went to college. You were born and raised there? Yeah. Ethiopian? Somali, okay. You was on that show back in 2019 in Columbus. Yes, okay. It was like you were really young. It was like your first or second time. So I was like 8 months and I was like,
It's very appropriate.
I always remember the Yankees, no matter what. I was a heavy F fan too. I was like 220. Wow, that is the weight. Calories and calories out. There you go. That's how you get rid, man. There you go.
The next time you see their best friend, like, 30 years later.
I ate 2 chocolate
Once in a while, I have
croissants
one
yesterday.
great friend who's
Not
all
bad,
those
baby.
friends that came into the past.
Absolutely.
That's the most fun. You have no idea where they are, who they are.
Have
You know,
you ever
something
had croissants? Or do you
the Thursday,
you're a
Thursday, you're very close. Even though you say that,
what do you do for a living? I'm a barista. Whoa, very cool. Yeah, I was overqualified for the job. I worked in like specialty coffee for like 4 years.
I want to say something very, very open emotional. I just found out yesterday, talking about Facebook,
I was very glad. And then when I got the call, I was like, man, I really deserve this one. Yeah, when they fired you, were you like, Sama, leave?
found out yesterday that my two dear friends donated after seeing this, you know,
I liked it. Thank you. And you're Somali, so your vote is the one that counts. So when did you get to get fired exactly? Give me just regulars.
And it came out from South Park. And that's Moshe Hall, which is part of this year.
So like open up a coffee shop here. Syria gets 15% off. I was gonna ask you, give me like 15% or yeah, like 65. I was giving it 15, and they fired me for that. That's it.
I said it takes me a deep breath. I want to do something. I want to work on something to be not joining this year, but stay with this year through small groups. We're trying to work something out. Please work something too. These people are doing it. I said it takes me a deep breath.
10-year anniversary of that joke being made on the show. Everybody, right? Oh my God. So they fired you for something that is a normal thing that you're supposed to do. Did you say that to your manager when they tried to fire you? It was just I knew when I got the phone call to be fired for something. I don't know why. I just expect that shit to happen all the time. It's so weird because normally someone like you is the person that doesn't get fired even if they did their job. I was here every day. Nowadays, they hate people like you. They must have some trans person they want to hire in the coffee. Because they're like next and they are the problem. I'm
Look, oh yeah, I should really have thought to put Nevada Shiraz on a different line and made it also red. Maybe Gary, you want to do that? You want to try to do it?
That's a cappuccino. That's a gigantic cappuccino.
When I asked Dave, he was like excited to do it. In seconds he does. Let's see how fast you do it. The name of that also goes on another line, press enter, and you're red.
method of survival? You live here now? Yeah. And I'm here for like November. Good till
No,
November.
right before the
One
line,
of my
you push
favorite
enter, you push the
Wyclef
line
Jean
down to
songs.
the Nevada Shiraz. Good line of that Shiraz. And then you make it red. Which I have checked. They go up there, so I do.
I am the cappuccino now.
Is it? That's how bad it is. Okay.
So, what's your what are your skills? What could we possibly hire you for? There's a lot of the economy here in Austin is booming. How long have you lived here? 2 months. Okay. I get small talk here. I make bread. I get milk. Okay. Shit out of vegetables. I mean, any which way. All type of sauces are why you say the dark one?
Can you please press the Viper button?
It's a real
Press the
theme here.
Viper button right now. Come on.
It's Austin. I
You have one?
don't see a lot of black people here, so I have to make them black. You want to feel like I'm black. Now you know how deep madness feels.
Okay. The one shot, seriously, the one shot, I asked you to make the street snap today, but not that snap.
Okay. What else other than cooking? Give us another skill or talent. Trying to figure out. I was getting like $500 for stand-up comedy here. How are you doing that?
Yes. So it says two things. What are you? What are the baggage losses? What are the two things? One says, first of all, if you are not an enemy or you are a
Is there anybody hiring out there? Any business owners hiring? Clap your hand.
remember that you can also then you put judges. That's the name. Oh, you know, really see somebody that you love.
Alright,
You know, it's every day you have to do it. Are you right? You know, you're gonna check this out. Oh yeah.
what's that? It's like some
Oh
math.
yeah.
It's just
Are you
extra.
feeling that? Oh yeah.
That's just what it is.
Somebody you love.
It's a lot of Asian people gathering to make their kids do
No, these are two people that you cannot testify.
wow.
An enemy and somebody that you love. Two people that you cannot testify.
Youngstown.
What about Brunswick?
Definitely not.
Very nice.
Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna find you a job. One more time. Any business owners out there? Clap your hands.
Wow, no one. I know. What's kind of enemy type? Have you seen the
Well, cooking for a Somali gives away discounts to people that should get them.
What did I
This
say?
is real. It's real glimpse of Texas, everybody. For those of you
Hey,
watching on the
Charles
internet,
Ross,
there are guaranteed so many business owners here right now. What do you do for a
the
living,
New
sir?
York accent, sorry. I cannot testify. Why? Because of the rap is about day. He doesn't like it. So Diamond, same reason. You kind of about it. It's almost over the whole lot of you at the bottom. But again, you know what?
Texas, you don't get extra points for affirmative action. That is true. Looking at our sponsors here, you can't work for Connect Mobile Health because they're nurses. You can't work for Austin Pools because you can't swim.
So tomorrow,
Well, sign up for the show again.
somebody
You're
got
very, very funny. You're leaving here with a big
the
joke.
aircraft labels for everything. You cannot be a judge if you
Believe it's coming at
hate
you.
him. Why? Because Then, forget about Avis. I'm not talking about Avis. I'm talking about a diet. Why the fuck is looking in for a diet to look and find a good thing about the guy? To get him out of the left, the dress everything. If you hate him, you're not going to be Muhammad this weekend.
And there is an eye next
And
to
when
it
you go,
this is, which means this fucking ball is inside of the room, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of you.
that Gary did so
Representing
beautifully.
you.
Let's go
The
back there and
audience,
look at it
usually
again.
it's a first timer. Let's see what happens here. Ladies and gentlemen, Miguel Gonzalez, everybody. How about that?
The saving zone.
Oh,
You have two
shit.
coming that hate each other, they're sitting on the same person. So you make sure to get up and they're not
Oh my
sitting
God,
on the
we're
same
in
person.
trouble now.
I decided to starting
Opening
coming to
line.
some clappers.
Hey,
These
what's up,
guys.
y'all?
If they hate each other,
I
so
can
what do
do
you
a
need a present
entire
for?
60 seconds
They hate
right
each other.
now.
Sisters and people that love
Yeah,
them.
let's get Mike Bikini
This is
another
the right
drink,
show.
whatever he's
That's what
having.
the other. You know, not to being
All right,
over,
hold
this is
tight
going
for
to
your
sit in
very
drug.
own Miguel Gonzalez.
Yeah? There we go.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, it's not the
So I
November.
nicknamed my booty hole Shrek because I
Focus
say
on it.
heavy swamp ass.
Something like that.
Just like Shrek, he doesn't want anyone in his swamp. But just like Donkey, when they refuses to listen and tries to stick a finger in there. But we all know in the end, though, Shrek ultimately loves Donkey because they wonder if there's any sequels. Having
It wasn't
that,
a problem. Or something. That's
oh,
his head to it. You're saying
what's
kind
that?
of
20 seconds of your butthole Shrek highlight jokes written on a full-length napkin.
stuff.
Yeah,
Easier.
where were you
I know
when
some
you wrote that? How's that work?
we had
Like,
problems yesterday. Like
I
I
don't know
had
when we
problems
might take
yesterday.
like 2 months ago? 2 months ago you wrote that. You wrote 20 seconds of
Since
material 2 months ago. And you're
before
like,
shoppers,
with the
the
laughter
Cosmo
this
system.
week.
Let's
First of all,
say
60 seconds for sure, yo. These people have no idea how funny
you
Shrek and
can
buttholes
take
are
your thing.
combined.
It was fun. You have to see it.
Yeah, so,
And
Paul, what'd you just say to this guy?
you know,
Oh, yeah, put the
Who
microphone
makes
up to
you
your
spend
mouth.
all day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
They
when
take
I
all the
wrote
other
this,
even now
I
to
had
play
it like I was
but we
gonna
didn't
say
have to
it
see
slower,
later
but
though.
I'm up here, I'm nervous, and I just
Right.
right. That was never gonna be a
What
bit.
is Cyrus
Yeah,
and what is
so
about
check
and
that
you
out.
the
You know,
better
you
of
actually
the
sped
greater
through
of the
that.
two, even
That would have never
professional
been. Yeah,
only.
very
And
nervous
more
being
you
up
hate
here.
after you get to the
I can't
how do you
imagine
know
how wet
the
your
six
ass
holes
must
in
be
the
right now.
so
I
now
mean,
my
I only
ring
hope the little bit that we know about you and the situation that
the
you're in
self
are
to me.
bad. Yeah, that's crazy because it is autumn
Very
right now.
possible it's not so
Yeah.
Why? You already have a
Where
sweat.
do you live, Miguel?
40
minutes outside of Los Angeles.
that we
What
owe
about
money.
Ontario?
Why?
Yes.
You don't want people to know that they
Ontario
have
is the answer.
They
Very good.
oh,
When I say Ontario, it's always
I think that's funny.
no one thinks you're Canadian.
You can't trust that. The states, if they saw the actual loan, there's no sorry, that's not what we're talking about. But in addition to the actual loan, I heard something, I saw something, what did you see? What about explaining how much you pay the loan? I heard someone from another age. No good. You have to see, you have to hear it from yourself. You see for yourself? We're all like this. Actually, from Canadian, listen to this. These two words are very important. The Canadian folk that, these borrowers, like that, love, these love, the Malta. In other words, the lender. The borrower and the lender were both there. Not one of them. Both of them were both in front of me.
Think about that.
And he admitted there to the Malta that he owes the money to pay him the second. And also, you're going to see, and he said, you are my agent, and $8. You can't just happen that you're sitting there and over here. You have to ask him to be a
So you wrote that 2 months ago. Kept it on that napkin the entire time.
No, I wrote this in the hotel. Okay. Listening, I go again, go back and forth and see if it's true. But for after that,
And then in the hotel, you're like,
looking for myself in the Bruno,
well, I knew I was
where
gonna
the
come
anything for the same room is
so like, I'm gonna need to write this down.
Okay.
Tell us a fun fact about your life, Miguel.
I used to play hockey and when I love going to like concerts.
You used to play
When it
hockey.
comes out, it's play hockey.
No,
You're lying.
not professional. Yeah, obviously. This guy gives us a bunch of information we don't need. Ontario, you'll never believe in California, not Canada. You can't play hockey, not
one says this, and this one says that, but it matches. When they say the same exact word over and over, word for word, that means they went for a year and they practiced it. That means they're lying. You don't have to think. We're able to see that it lines up. But if the promise is word for word, I was here and I saw this and they were hearing this, not word for word, a liar, that's a liar. Time over, it's not called up in the power. He against one in any situation. What's the passion? The famous passion that can run in the happens to every one that is right. So two people say that he's not right. It doesn't have to say, and one says, the one out of the three, the one that says power, the one that is, you go with the two, is that very high up. Two says high up, and is that right? How you go with the two? Everyone is high up, and is that right? One against one. Now, for one, the below, to this time is acting, even if the two are lined up, they're trying to hide him, either way, they line up. That's what I'm going to do again, and the thing is, I don't know, it's usually how they are. How many do you add, remember? Let's ask you. Now, Rashi says a very interesting thing here. Rashi says that if one says, I don't know, so we don't have a president anymore. We're not in a president situation. Now we got two. Now, what, to add one is no good, because when you add one, you come back to four. Four is a even number. Because even though the guy says, I don't know, we can still deliberate with them. What? No, that's not true. Yeah, but we still got to know the decision when we deliberate with that. That's you just haven't taken a bunch of Plan B. This is like some think about doing a union. I love to go there and there. Now we can only fix the news. It's a good level. This shoulder is out. You know, you're not guilty. This shoulder is out. You're guilty. And when I was breaking the room, I knew that. I didn't try to have this guy to go out of this first. So listen, I feel bad. I really wanted to interesting to me because I don't hear that very often. That's not like a normal thing that I sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Plan B. How many times do you think you've had this moment take Plan B? A month? You have everything. You have the wind, you have the fog, you have everything. You get the money, but there's no rain. Why? It's somebody's taking flight and not that structure. In other words, the lying causes that there's famine in the world. Are you sitting there lying about your able to do famine in the world? That's when the name of stop swearing at the my business is no famine. I didn't see anything. I was doing very well. It didn't affect me at all. You're not going to scare this guy off. Because he has plenty of money, he doesn't. He's not scared of him. Miguel, any other fun facts about you before we let you go? I mean, how does it feel up here? It's interesting. We got to use this. There's a bus over there. This is one. You know what? You know what? In other words, they explain that we put so good. It's not a really come inside of your girlfriend. Get to the next one. Here's a little joke. There you go. One more time for the inside zone. Miguel Gonzalez, everybody. He was heckling during the commercial break. By the way, little fun fact. It's always fun to see how those that heckle end up doing on stage when they get up here. For example, 20 seconds of absolute fucking spongy wet underwear material from Miguel Gonzalez. And you never know who you're gonna get out of the bucket. We found your next comedian out of the bucket just a few months ago, man. Immediately, he was the fastest ever comedian from bucket pool to regular after only one performance. His next performance, his first time as a regular, was at the 10-year anniversary show, where he famously said that he's not returning, but he loves rocks, which over they come to Benjamin to say, Benjamin or so-so system. Why they coming to best friends because they want to die earlier than he's supposed to die. This guy's supposed to die anyway tomorrow. So what's he going to do? 1 minute, let me finish my story. They're coming, they're not wasting their time. They want a certain individual to get something that he doesn't typically deserve. It wasn't exactly they think it dies tomorrow, but we're specifying they put somebody falsely, so they steal tomorrow. In other words, they believe that people could die. Surely. They believe that you take money away from it. But then, when they themselves, they don't believe that could happen to them because most people don't think that they belong to the category of people that are supposed to die. Everybody thinks they're going to live forever. It doesn't apply to me. My own state right there. It's even more interesting. Yes, I saw it. It's unreal. And I'm like, I used to. That's nerve, that is mommy's nerve. Oh, yeah. Person doesn't act based on what he thinks he should do. Not based on what his son thinks he should be doing. Yeah. That's it. So he only acts on not on what his son thinks, but what his son thinks about what he should be doing. What he thinks about it. He doesn't care about what his friend thinks, he doesn't care about what he thinks. He cares about what his son thinks about him.
So you don't have an accountant yet. What's the name of your firm, Mr. Real Accountant Guy?
What is point
Oh, you
going
don't
to
have a
think about?
firm. Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
He does try to see what his friend goes through him under the
Your friend started
pages.
convincing you to do something really dumb. Put a needle in the teacher's
Cam Patterson with another fantastic minute. And it's true, you are making money now, you're known, and I know for a fact that, you're just in LA all week taking meetings with all the biggest agencies in the world. I mean, the tell us about it. How was it? Yeah, tell us about it. It was scary. I didn't know if she was.
He said to me, the Lord just said, I owe something to the money. I told him for me to open the legs to try to see the witness upon each other, but the Lord just looked at the mouth of himself. The Lord told me when you done every one around, you do like that. So good, my happen with that. If the Lord doesn't say you are no reading, and if you want to say, this I was joking with you. I never even meant to say so. Like last time you said you did this. I don't know why, but $1 million. Yeah, $1 million. Sure. $1 million. I don't have no. $1 million. Let me tell you what. It's an army over the field, but I don't know working on.
She was very strong and strong she. Did she use strong and pull? Did she use any of the strength in the bed with you?
You're right. I owe you. I was making a fool out of you. I was not joking around.
I like strong bitches now. They cool.
Me a favor, Gary, throw up the volume, please. I'm not the volume. It's not gonna go.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is the flip the volume. Sure. You can come by tomorrow. No problem. You can take time to find you. You do what? They're all the people. This one is taking a whole brother. What if he did? The conversation. One of the yes. And he says, you owe me $100. All the way, yes, I will. And all the even behind the wall, behind the picture, you know, now, you got to say I can leave.
We say strong. We say bodybuilder. She like you. Like, did she have boobs? Or she have she had balls. She the rock.
That is something. There's some you don't have to know. Thank you tomorrow.
That one that big, but you know, she had
What's
she was
about the soul? What's going on here? I think this thing was fitting for them to say. The guy doesn't claim as playing around like he's fascinating. However, he's giving the so if he doesn't say something in the phone, he can tell you whatever, if it's possible, it's not going to be true. However, he's found in the nation.
She spent the night in your hotel. Whatever it is.
Even if you kill somebody. Why would you somebody else feel different? Then you don't help him out at all. You don't give him any kind of help, any lawyer advice, whatever. I don't know how many people
Did you go down on her at all?
are obviously He's trying to push her away from the ministry. Going to Lloyd. I just could have said a lot of things to you, Dennis Lloyd.
That's fun.
Just a question. Everybody, don't even answer. Raise your hand. What would the next time try to have travel be? What do you want to do? If you think it's a week, raise your hand. If you think it's a pig, raise your hand.
Oh, I love it. To Philly? Amazing. Does she live in Philly? Nice. That's great. I love it. I always love meeting your family members. There's always a lot of them that come to the show.
Nobody in the room thinks you're Apple. She raised her hand. Apple is the Christians believe. Okay.
She's a flight attendant. Very
interesting.
interesting. Has she always done that your whole life?
He ruined it for everybody.
Interesting. And what's your relationship like?
By the way, you know what I'm saying before you ever. That's interesting. Yeah, that's
very interesting. When you say she's a white lady at heart, what exactly do you mean by
that? I don't know that.
How sweet. That is so cool. So she's going to be there in Philly, but then we go to Youngstown. Cincinnati. Very fun. Very exciting stuff. What else is going on? Anything else you've heard that you want to
if that's the case, you can open somebody else. Especially every nation in the world, everybody that's cool, somebody called Papa Guerra, Cincinnati, what do you think to me? That's it. So what the fuck? wanted
he can,
not
but
to
he
be a
still
nation,
has his
that's
strong
how much
theory.
people
Like, there he
love.
is.
Hashem didn't say it yet. So
I'm
he has
telling
that
you, man.
excuse. So it says in there,
Oh, he does have one inside. There they
but
are.
from here,
There they
Shimon
are. There
says,
came the
to
Strokes.
see that, to say that my wife didn't let me come. My wife asked me to stay home to watch the kids. My wife doesn't like that. Not even stop this
Anyway, I'm from
beef
Louisiana.
in this
Where
Gemara.
I'm from, when people have
Says
rocks
in
in
the
their
Gemara,
pockets, they're trying to
why
kill
don't this
themselves.
when I
They
start
say
with
how that man,
prayer,
they walk running to the river with rocks in their pocket.
when
What
you
the
add
fuck?
something,
Hey, man, who weighs you
you
down?
are actually distracted. You take it off.
Yeah, yeah. You don't worry about it.
Omar
Hey,
and
that's
Ikim
like,
says whatever the secret day. Papa said that if God
Kim,
said,
do
don't
you
you
know
can
how to
make it,
swim?
don't touch it.
Yeah. Kim walks you
Hashem never
through
said
the
don't touch it.
She
So
really
when
is a
the
white lady.
snake bit you, after the snake
Kim,
touched
you're
your
a
foot, you didn't
fucking
die.
superstar. I
That's
mean,
where
it's
she went.
unbelievable.
She died. She said, oh, I'm not die. I didn't die. Okay, you can. Yeah, no, no, that's just how it is. It doesn't matter what you do.
Unbelievable.
One time, put you on an altar.
There he is.
I'm a sign of
We're
faith
gonna
to
have one
also.
fun later.
So
Make some noise
this
one
is
more time for Cam Patterson and
check this
everybody.
out.
Come on.
All right. I think both of us should say. You said, don't touch. Everything.
Everybody on
This is the word Messiah. Then it becomes 11. Correct. When you add, it becomes a different word. Very good. That's what happens when you add something to something, it becomes a different root. Remember, by the way, some people ever have on the top on his back. This is only when a person says, I was messing with you. I was the way from my Olam. His agent that heard me say, that you admitted yesterday, you admitted your own money. And then he said, the way from my Olam, the person who pays, here's a contract. Then you're not believed. Why? Because he's agent against you. You can't say something against the agent. Family in honor of the New York Champions League, some stop up on the Freddie Mr. Gross, with some statement by creative students, keep trying to do it, and keep you around by remembering your months of fire department. To reveal strategic video production. On our public radio, Rafa Baraka, what can mean is that these are the same name of it. That's nonsense. If you don't remember that, so remember, when he says yesterday, yes, I owe you money, so that's nonsense, it's Christmas, you didn't remember these things, it's not even gospel. He's not supposed to be alive, you didn't remember he said yes. Somebody here, a bunch of Adrian, in, what is it called, the stuff they have in South Africa from mosquito nets, or something like that. So you read Adrian, whatever they presented is sleeping in the bed. I'm going to let him know that. I'm going to let him know that. Anyway, there's something people are up and sleeping, every I love and the Lord knows what he's doing. No way.
So, let's talk about Connor. How's Oscar treating you?
I would dominate there's a person who agent in the cemetery here, we even have a little bit of a
Do you remember that you owe me $100? See, I probably have no problem with the debt and living thing.
You must have taken some witnesses here. I just wonder, where did you be?
I can't take it anymore. I can't breathe anymore. The sign witness seems to be doing just fine.
I thought you said the most important was talk about this. You're talking about to the same thing. I just breathing to the audience. Hey, I like breathing oxygen. Anybody else? Fire department. 20 guys. Anybody like pasta? 60 hours ever?
So, but what I'm asking is like, what's something personal to you, like something interesting about you?
I can't play the guitar. I spent a lot of my life doing that.
You can't play the guitar?
Really?
Really? Can you really play the guitar? What do you do when you play the guitar? Do you sing?
No, I'm not very
So like if let's say that there's a girl that you really like, there was a guitar plugged in, you would just play the guitar.
I don't sing very well. I'm like for her, it's like I've never performed sing, but it was like around her maybe like the song was like
Really good at guitar?
I can play some difficult songs.
Really? Matt, what do you think? You this guy can play difficult songs? Okay, alright. Matt says Connor's a homie. How many of you want to hear Connor play guitar here?
God says that that's his specific the way that has to say
Got 6 strings to deal with here. So let's see what happens here. So his last name is Nutt, everybody. So N-U-T-T. Can't make that up. It is without a doubt the funniest thing about it. And here he goes. He has the hair of a guy that can play guitar. He has the build of a guy that can play guitar.
He's a guy that had a name, but he has a lot of debt. He has a lot of debt. He has a lot of straight focus. And I'm not saying he says specifically that moving and cheap, the only people who has money. He admits, I'm going money to moving and cheap. That's what they do to come to the account. So let me have an option. I'm going to have an option to realize a person makes up stories that he's a multi-millionaire. But he doesn't want to show people that he has money. He doesn't show people that he has money. He's
there you go. Finger it. Say my finger at you, faggot.
They have a meeting with.
It seems like he was using a guitar here.
It's so early in the morning, it's dark, but they do this a prayer before traffic. So we go over there to see, there's a train that goes out every morning at the time, something 48, 5:48. This is the government. This is
it's like if this was Guitar Hero, it'd be like
so.
the crowd would be like,
Then he won the lottery. And he wants to know if
like if missing so many keys, it's incredible. But you know what I mean? That's all right. I mean, you give it your all, I think.
Right.
You give it your all. Because geez, the band tried to back you up. They tried to protect you. So Connor, here we are. We're finding out all the things that you're not good at. Is there anything else that you think you're good at that you're not good at? Let's go through the whole rigmarole here. Can you kind of jump rope?
This for
What do you think your third biggest talent is?
rest on a bunch of points. He doesn't want to. He's a stinky guy. But all he does is he collects money and sticks on it. He does nothing with it. So, for shocking, all the flying masters is. For shocking, all the flying masters is.
There you go, it's Connor now. You've gotten a joke before round number 5 ever. Alright, here you go, my friend. Bill, Connor Nutt, everybody. And the beat goes on. Sweet. Alright, this looks like an interesting name. Let's see what up there. You guys still having fun out there, huh? Anywhere, Golden Singapore could be right around the corner. Or you end up with a Connor Nutt. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. Alright, guys, to meet you. Talking 60 seconds
lot of money now, they pay half. And we don't do it in Congress. We said, listen, if you get the whole thing, why not? We don't remember $1 million loan. Yeah, we forgot about it. But it, so nobody else knew that. I knew it. Everybody was here. Whatever it is. I'm a little sick, but so they're like, this last one, this was the person, and this was regular. So it's that. This was not people know that it's regular. The muscle is always good. The worst thing that I nothing could have is that all of a sudden, when they're doing sugar, all those yeshivas come to the mother likes them because you know they need money for the yeshiva. No, it's all the money. It doesn't. They don't have anything. Hey, idiot. They're more fun. Oh, like nasal in the habit. So what? So we don't have money. So we don't deserve any more. That means that the first $500,000. What's up to get back? Whoa, hurry up and do right. But hurry up and discover a race in the basket. It's possible. Oh, yeah. You have to stop there. All right, brother side. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, Jen. Jones. So what exactly is the restriction there? What is that? What happened to you?
I had a brain tumor in middle school. Going into, I think it was 8th or 7th grade. Right. Shit was crazy. I was trying to play sports, basketball. I'm like, fuck, plans have changed.
Oh my goodness. So were you able to, what's the restriction? Can you lift it up? What is it? Does it just kind of stay stiff like that?
They know something at you. I'm stiff because I'm on stage. But I work at the fucking airport. I throw bags.
Wait, you met me? What'd you say?
I said it's stiff now because I'm on stage and I work at the airport. So I didn't get your answer. I can throw bags.
You throw bags at the airport?
Oh,
that's why my eyes said no all the time.
Jews must be more serious than everybody. Don't you love that? I heard about it. I woke up at 3:30 today. I just heard about it. My wife wasn't here, and I just slept right through it. There's another alarm. A lot of people are up since 3:30. I understand. It's nothing to be kind of serious to be tired right over your head.
So when you get nervous, it kind of stiffens up.
Every day, usually before I'm married, I was listening to this and everything.
So a police officer's like, put your fucking hands up right now.
And so the energy from you is crowd so far this day. In fact, when I wake up later, the kids will be saying is I messed up this schedule. Sometimes when I wake up later than planned and I'm late for work, I try to switch off lady off until I can work. However, I'm kind of addicted. So stop working, do something like this. When I don't do that, without exaggeration, it's equivalent to or worse than missing my call. That's what I do. I'm going to person one day. So my cousin, I've let me tell my bestie that the person needs to join. The boy said, this is our editor's father in the Swiss Alps. He's been 6 hours from the bees. And he got another guy to join, supposedly, because this guy sent me a picture of him doing it through my logo lobby. And then Kobe said that Sally Cole got this guy to join. Spoke about some Zions. He's laser film, he's a crowd over there in the White House. So somebody points out you can actually see him in the reflection of the screen. So he's on the wrong box. So I need to address Shlomi. Shlomi on that page. We're in bar, let's test it. I know you want to do the whole entire set, but that's not how it works. Jump forward, get on the page, bandwagon, part of this goal, change your life. The boy said the famous Simcha Firestone. Okay, and he celebrated for the open border. He celebrated 3 years of death. And he had such a simple One side of his, I'm not gonna say the whole thing is little sugar.
What's it look like? Like, do you have a girlfriend?
I have tried dating in the middle of explaining, especially when you don't know if my dick can work. I gotta explain it to them all the time.
Here's the
You're
simple.
like, two stiff things. It's okay.
Well, it's not funny. You're still.
The receptor, we have 5 sponsors for the receptor.
I can still pop cherries.
This
I'm
is
sorry. I can still sing, but I never got that close to
short
an opportunity
receptor.
to put it down.
You also find more than I can come up from his beautiful family. Receptor for smoking babies, receptor that we can't remember
Yes,
if
we
you
did.
don't find the other. It's all over that, but it's 7
Since we alive, I'll put it like
the
this.
receptor sponsors who we introduce people.
Okay, let's talk about it. Go ahead.
Receptor one exercise with one guy from North Carolina. Thank you for reaching my life in career. I was a failure 6. Information leaders inspired by situation. Listen and find sorry for los brother. As you spoke by children tremendous panosa. You release my back about the same thing for way more you call out of the mouth. And also the robot for drop up the phone to listen.
How much older was she?
And they can eventually also in honor of the fun on so a switch back to the super and thing is children for the usual after fire. And thank you to Mr. Benson. Honestly, the board the last day, Elliot Hadrow in honor of completing my first cycle of the doc. And Mike Katz, who just started the doc. I must say, yeah, in honor of the other Weinstein's wedding tonight in Lakewood, a long fight solid Mazel More having a further comment is first name of the color Mama. Shimon Free, the loving memory of Connolly Bashir Ariel Eliezer. Arthur Williams, Governor S.A. Sal, something like that. S-A-U-E-R, from RS. What's RS? The Max Spanish?
What else are you into? What else do you do for
I
fun?
just didn't change the whole line. From RS, for Shimon Ben Esther. Now, my dear cousin Penny Klein, who got me to start listening to Belly, Penny Klein, and wherever you are, so of course, the art of the one. Of course, regarding the whole underlying staff, you need to make posts and goals and money, and art come up in honor of Jesse Klein and Mark Eskenazi for all the work that they do.
Very, very interesting. How long have you been on Stanford again?
I've been doing it on and off for I actually took it seriously when I came here to Austin.
When was that?
Like last year. I was like, I was scared to do it because, you know, people supposed to do it. Like, yeah, this is great. So everyone's looking huge.
Well, if anybody's going to tell you it's uplift and right, it's great. Then
Yeah, I was there right in there. Like, okay. The moment Elon Musk took over Twitter, I'm like, oh shit, it's my chance. I went for it.
no one knows about hating the left wing more than you.
I get here between 9 and 10, and then tired.
Jen Jones, welcome to
And then
Kiltony.
right after that. Also, I'm pretty tired of it.
Give you a little joke book, and I just want to see
The
if you
voice
can
of an
match
amazing
this.
doctor. I was silent for the whole one.
You guys ready?
Today's day and age, when a guy gets his reach, only he testifies about his
It's wild.
in person.
Energy here is amazing. One more time for Jen Jones,
Just the
everybody.
first
Give him a hand.
Well, I forget what it's like, man.
Yeah, of course. Jen Jones, everybody. One more time for Jen, everyone.
But connection, but
Alright,
emotional connection, maybe emotional connections enough.
this is an interesting name. I bet this person's funny. I can totally be wrong, but it's a funny name I've never heard of before. I would know it if I've seen it. Make some noise. Let's all watch for the first time together. 60 seconds from Dewey Rice.
So
Dewey
that's
Rice.
question
Jen
number one.
Jones to Dewey Rice.
Question number two, what's the best way to say my
How's it going,
wife's
everybody?
cousin? What is, you know,
I've come to realize I am way too good at
to say
desensitizing
my
myself
wife's
to
cousin?
stuff. Everybody is these days with all the beheading videos and
It's
porn or
complicated
whatever,
ways
but I
to
do
know
it
it.
with real life situations. Like jacking off in my car. I had to live in my car for 6 months. It is disgusting how quick I became okay with that. It was really just one day of me being like, oh, should I do it? It was fun. And I just squeezed one on the floor.
Son. My mother-in-law's sister's
I rubbed it in like I was putting got a cigarette. I was like, oh, it's that easy. It's that easy. I also got really good at pissing in bottles.
That's how we can always talk sometimes.
Well, it does make sometimes.
Therefore,
Yeah, anyways, for work, I do Uber Eats.
bit of
I deliver food.
complication.
Yeah, remember that. Next time you order food,
So now
I've
we have
got
to
cupcake carpets and a wine cellar of piss.
again, how you say,
And they let me deliver y'all's food. So, yeah.
my sister
Real quick, cop pulls over a lady, white lady, and he's like, he's filling out his report. What are you, Caucasian? She says, nah, I'm vagina white.
We're gonna have to get another cake very, very soon. And this time,
60 seconds followed by a 10-second fucking magic.
So yesterday, after she I ate the noodles, so how do you know that all is staying in our process? So because each and every one has a process.
Actually, it was like a giant child.
You like walking around in a diaper for some reason. How old are you?
I'm sorry, how old are you? 23.
20, just turned 23 years. What's it like being a 23-year-old nowadays? Tell me about it.
Well, it's not good for me. Recently,
You tell me the story.
I'm going
Yesterday, when we were in the city, Thursday after that, you're not gonna believe it. Last night, I got a consonant, and the offer used to be an 8. And I told them that based on this mission, I can't be an 8. Why?
So what type of trouble with the law did you get? What is it, jaywalking?
That's he probably got caught. I broke up with my girlfriend and packed up all the shit that I had. Just got to take it to my mom's house. My headlight was out and I got pulled over and everything I owned happens to include
It's an MDY
my
wine.
gun,
Literally.
weed,
Check this out.
and a bunch of Adderall. So,
You ever consume? It's all MDY
Oh
check.
my god. So hold on a second. So your headlight is out. What gave the officer probable cause to search your car?
my car smelled like weed. Really bad.
And you're still employed by Uber Eats.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, exactly. You have literally
my buddies, my roommates, Uber Eats.
It actually enhances the city staff. Thank you very much. What's your name again?
I am employed by DoorDash, though, and that was before I got arrested, so it's still
More fun.
so you don't know your dad at
It's
all, right? That's
so
okay.
cool.
No, I do, but we got some problems.
Beautiful.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
What kind of problems? What kind of problems do you have with your dad?
Thank you.
Well,
Tremendously disappointed in you.
I shouldn't say that we were reconnected recently, but he disowned me for about like 5 years
You can
because of
understand.
weed.
Go to weddings.
Now he does shrooms and smokes weed, so like, it's weird.
And his cousin
You should disown him.
I heard of Nice Sahaya. Nice Sahaya were
Dad, you were a pussy.
He was a pussy dad. I don't know if you ever said that if you're watching.
Oh, there you go. He's leaving you again.
Yeah, there
at
you
a
go.
sugar breakfast, Sean Sugar breakfast, the way was speaking to the cousin, and the mentions grew the even
Oh, yeah.
more.
What's your love life like? You know, fully-ish, or is it
What's
too
the difference, right?
Since I broke up with my
Turns
girlfriend,
out,
we were
started
dating
in the
for
morning.
about
I'm
4
sorry,
years.
Joseph. Not all the time. It's population.
Yes,
It's local. It's nice to tell you now. Now we're like, and then you had a second unstopped. What to do? You go on the top of the scale, unstop it, or you love the match. That's the level up. You know what I mean? How do you know that all these people that we put in the mix are speculate? We're going out on the roof with every about it. It's literally like that is enough. So stick it in. Stop and do it. When you tell us about it, the fathers once died because the son, not that of them, in the language of the Muslims, very dominant. A father shall die because of his son. Who thought about them also? So ladies, you think about it. I was my name, I already said this, the fact that you must do this person dies with his own sin. One died because your father told him to see the second natural fact. When you see others have families, the English better. The English is so which is better?
Drugs and I don't really come in my car and I don't drink it. So I step outside in the car.
Everything he said is true. You know, you do have a very like a
one father, one of her twins. So must be that we're talking about two brothers that are fathers, and they have each one has a son. We're talking about them in, not the sons of one, and not the fathers of one, but rather two fathers and two sons. Now, for the rest of the sugya, the whole side, the rest of the sugya, the fourth generation of fathers is going to call them a one. Your sons are a two. And your sons are a three. And we're going to go, that's how we're going to discuss this scripture, of course, from 1 through 3. It's going to really show the grandfather, the I is a one, the son is a two. These will be first cousins, or a nephew. One of the nephews to the other father. So the Mishnah, the Torah is telling us that a nephew and a son cannot testify about a father, and a father or uncle cannot testify about his nephew.
I used to work at this pizza place, right?
It's super related. Now, you still don't know.
One day he's like, hey, Dewey, I got this new smoke.
For instance, how do you
Check
know
it
that
out.
the two of the sons, the two that are in two of them together cannot testify about a woman God? How do you know they cannot testify about monetary things? How do you know that you can't, that it's related to your mother that can't testify? Well, it's still a process of God is there. It says in Gemara, what is it? The little servant. The Lord, Gemara, what about every blood and what? A son doesn't die because of his father? That's just basically, I don't know this about it. Because it does just basically the sins of the father, and then he sticks it out on the son. Says the Gemara, a big son, that's why it's the eight has been nice to have the same with it. When a son is born, now is the big, I don't know what, and even things you try to knock them, knock people out, you kill them, you confuse the position of the family. The spirit is that he will suffer the consequences of his father's sin, and he continues to his father. So he's going to take the born into that, but he's going to get punished for those things, but he's also going to take upon himself his father's sins. He's going to be punished for both. Without his father, he would have been punished for those sins. He would have thought that. Now he's going to punish his father, which he also. Look for this. I'm not reading all this. This is just a second. He says, so this is only when a kid is born after his before his father's sin. But if his kid is born into sin, then we can apply. In other words, he gets punished for his father's sin anyways. He's born as a bamboo. He's born as a Messiah. It's the most thing that when the father was clean, the father did a sin after he was born, and he continues doing it every day with him. So, there's a different one. Talking about that when he's away from the muscles, because the father sins with them, they will wither. So it's the muscle of the change you gain that you want. Because if you don't say you want, they continue to do the father's sin. Look at that. It's not good, but you do the father's sin. Stop to get punished for the father's sin? No. Well, it's just because of the muscles. That's the other thing. You have a contradiction. It says a person only dies for his sins, and then it says a person dies for his father's sins. Must be that we're talking about a situation where a kid can keep his father's. He's
21 years old, but on the outside, he's a little boy. And that's because for me, growing up, puberty was a lot like my father, absent. And so I get asked about my age all the time. How old are you? How old are you? No, I'm not selling you fentanyl. How old are you?
ways to stop them. You can't say, oh, I'm American, good manners, it's none of my business. No, it's part of your company. It means doing something wrong, the whole company suffers. The whole organization suffers. You're in one organization. 100%. I said that yesterday. It's only when it's gonna break for somebody that's completely not religious and start telling you, why you need it doesn't make sense. You're sitting on the ground, you don't go over there, he's not gonna listen to you, he's gonna be really upset at you. It's stopping that flesh. Look at this actually, you're on this shit. We're all in this together. And the guy goes and drills a hole in his own room, and then he brings down the ship. You know, you mind your own business. Don't tell me what to do in my room. That's not how it works. We're all in this together. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it says that's a very pleasant right? You have to replays and replay. It's totally talking about a situation when you're able to make an account, and that would work, and you did it. You decided to be a nice guy, and not opening up, something that's why. That's your family to fuck. So, you know, I can tell you what it is. So, we see from this chart, so here, oh, I forgot to click the button over here. So, we get it. And this one cannot testify on a 2, and a 2 cannot testify on a 1. You see, fathers to sons and sons to fathers. The person that is on holy children of one is a super relative, right? Even a generation down, which is a 2, cannot testify for 1, is 3 related. But a 1 for 1 is super related, and certainly they can't testify on each other. One in the Noah, how do you know that this cousin of 2 to a 2 cannot testify? Playing with the shell, the use to others at home, the Jesus appearance, maybe it's not a singular nice one. I think it's running out to every even a 2 to a 2, a cousin to a cousin cannot testify.
21? Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been doing stand-up comedy 2 years.
Don't be better now. I remember no one. What about this? Let's say a tweet to a random guy. It says tweet, but you're not going to see over there. This guy on the left is not related at all. How do you know that these two guys can't get together and testify about this? You have to think about these things sometimes. Doctors don't say, let's come up with Who's on it? They're not even Nazi Germany. Nazi Germany thing. They space a lady Germany. These people that did witness and say that they saw the Ruben person. They want to put Ruben to death because Ruben is so timid and he can testify and his testimony comes out. Correct? Ruben will die. Now, we do see a link. So these two guys that said, look at that, your lie is well acquainted. What happened to those two guys? They died. Mexico, Arizona, they died. The guys in Spanish must die because they wanted to tell somebody else to die. Now, after all, that this was the only thing one of them was going to prove, the other one they don't talk about, then you don't kill one of them. You have to get close to them in order to work. Therefore, so this Sarah comes out that a brother testifies to church. Testify about somebody that he killed. The only way, and the testimony only works if you can do Pasizana. You can do Zana. But it's only testimony can't do Zimmerine. If it's only it doesn't work. Azana doesn't work. You must do Azana. So here's the situation where these first parties are going to die because of their testimony. They lied. They testified falsely that Satan was killed, and we found out that both of them wanted to shift their boat out, and you're going to kill them. The only way to kill them is if both of them testified and both of them are found. And the thing that's with each one is causing the other one to die. You can't say one without the other. You need to come out to the testimony of both. So they're actually testifying about it with each other, says the Gemara. In a way, we should look at it like that. But it comes out that they are, what they say and do has everything to do with their own brother, with their own cousin, and they're causing the cousin to die. They're basically testifying about the cousin, about the brother. And then they are two related people cannot testify about somebody else. And you're not very much in the she's a good everybody now, make sure you're talking about people to go ahead, like some of the young boys, you to bring her into the trouble. They're getting killed because of the testimony of the other one. Because you need to put both of them in order to do our brother. And the both, they even sworn on this. And the Rebbe, I shouldn't be on. The Rebbe is out there. No, that's not. Stay down for that. But that's the reason that is a part of the kingdom. You don't even know out there that if you don't have a star, get away with proving that you're in the property for 2 years. That's just give me a call. What if you have, and you have to put the witnesses. What do you have 3 witnesses? Each one testifies on 1 year. And each witness has a witness with them. So 1 witness is all 3. It works. What if, well, 3 witnesses, 1 witness say with them, another witness to year 2, another witness to year 3, that would be brothers. And with each one, each brother is a witness, another witness. Again, it's not related. It works. Yes, each one is testifying about 1 witness. And what happens if you find out that they're liars? That's just the way they present it. They want to take away a property from somebody with their testimony, so they have to pay up the property, the same price. House is rougher, but they report the all without all fear to testify. All fears. So they all come down to testify about a fear of Hazaka. So let me just show you real quickly. Let's see the type of I don't see it on the screen. I don't see it on the screen. There it is. Here, the brother, one brother with the trap on, the brother, he's saying he's supposed to take 1 year. Another brother, that's just 2 years. 3rd year. And another brother, he's on the 3rd year. They're all, and there's one guy, the guy with his hand in his pocket, he's going to be 3 years. And this here is his mother brother. This is absolutely incredible. Did you know that signing up for this show, you will get this? And if you found out that they're all liars, they've been dating them, so you never use them, you brothers want to prove that the case. According to this brother, this is the case, right? So you all talk about you can't have one brother without another brother, so each brother is actually testifying about his brother. He's going to refuse or helping his brother have to pay a third of the property. He says it doesn't work. So what's that? Why doesn't work? You don't say that from every time you want to pay the deed. No, you need to talk about them. Yes, with testimony, which is one testimony to our brother, which is commission pay. You pay, then you find money, but it's like it's involved. But each brother basically helping unit for another brother. You're relying on his testimony in order unify the brothers to pay 1 year or a third of the title. So what's that? So, it doesn't matter. That function, the 2 guys use scrambles. Nothing to do with the brothers, but nothing to do with the, we don't care about the testimony. We don't look at it to be weird or good. Or even the outsider there with the scrambles, the conversation. say on a piece of, they're the ones that cause payment of the property. Like an honor, they know that somebody kill somebody, whatever it is, and you're not killing them, you don't say, oh, the two brothers, each brother is somebody about the other brother. No, the brother comes, the two random agents, and the two guys just friends, and the person getting money, and you have a two people. That's what you're talking about. So, at the end of the day, how do you know that two brothers don't testify about each other? Two people testify together, that's what it is. Hello, testified by the great uncle. Okay, so to the grand uncle testified by the grand. See, it goes backwards. Her husband, the granddaughter's husband, he testified about the grandfather's brother. That's a 3-day run. A 3-2-1. And a worse than this. And a 3 testified about a 2 on the other side. So all the way. The guy in the left corner, the son-in-law, the grandson-in-law, can testify about the great uncle's son. A 3 to a 2. That's very, very far away. That's what God is going to do. That's what's not built out of the mission. All we saw in the mission are 2. 1 and 2 cannot testify about each other. Oh my God, I see Abba Leroy is me. My father's brother. The guy on the top right, only in the top right. My father's brother. You see Robert's a 2. It's called the who? Yeah. This guy, this one right over here, that's Rob. I'll just this for a second. This is Rob right over here. Okay? As you can see my laser.
My goodness, she is.
Are you overwhelmed?
Let me see what I can do here. This?
About this man.
I like that.
Whatever. I don't know.
Oh, it's still highlighted. I don't know how to get it off. Oh, erase it. Here we go. Okay, good. No, I don't have any buttons here. So, overall, after I have the way you choose to below, the son of not him, not his but my father's brother, not his son, and not his son-in-law, or what's in this case, this guy right over here. Highlighter, this guy. See a second.
No, I think it just started bringing Portis, and that's what's amazing. Here you go. You have milk for it. You moved from Alabama. What did he say? 12 signups, moved in July. Well, you cut out your next comedian. A fun fact about him. I don't know if I've even mentioned this on the show before, but he once signed up.
My son-in-law, this guy over here, which is also 3.
Before getting pulled out of the bucket for his very first
That's
time. Since then,
a
he is the
3.
only living member of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame, the regular with the most appearances, the most interviews. 9 months. He kept trying week after week after week after week, and now he's done it more than anyone.
Right over here.
The Memphis Strangler, the Tijuana Tarantula, the Manila Gorilla, the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery, everybody.
And also, if people want to be this way, a grandson, or grandson, because he doesn't need his grandfather's brother. The worst is the furthest away is his son.
Shit, last night in the
That's
hotel
the guy
room
over
with
there on the left.
until he was 14.
Okay.
So that,
I just wanted to say, all you guys that are listening right now while you're walking on the phone, I think I can.
he said he was fucking 14. I believed it. He was 14. So I just finished another installment of Where's Waldo, and I'm starting to think he doesn't exist.
God is saying that my son-in-law, who's a 3, or in the next corner, cannot testify to my father's brother.
That's a funny joke.
So
Why
in
did
other words,
why did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Where's Waldo? Would anybody ever be able to find him? What? That's my joke. Did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Where's Waldo? Did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Where's Waldo? And if so, did Carmen San Diego run off with Where's Waldo? And if so, did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Where's Waldo? And if so, is there another location? Straight hookups in history. Carmen San Diego and Where's Waldo? Absolutely no one has any idea the location. Did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Waldo?
I wish I could yell tonight, but probably not because I didn't even have my voice at all yesterday. So I'm gonna have to figure
And
this
does
out,
anyone
Tony.
know
I
where
think
it's
2 or 3
based?
hours worth of comedy is not gonna work with my voice. So I don't know what I'm even gonna do and then get stronger.
Or
We'll see. And then Tony, I swear to God, I want to
did
read a
Carmen
text
San
message
Diego ever
somewhere
hook up with Where's
Saturday
Waldo?
night.
And if so, how did they find each other? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's a funny joke. Did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Where's Waldo? And if so, how did they find each other? That's a fucking hilarious joke. Did Carmen San Diego ever hook up with Where's Waldo? And if so, how did they find each other? That's fucking hilarious. I love that joke more than life.
You're mistaken. That's not the son-in-law. The son-in-law is in generation 3.
I love that so fucking much.
So we have a son-in-law in generation 3 who's testifying in the Mishnah. It says he's now on by 14. Good. This is who? This is the guy we're talking about. Cannot testify about him. It's a priest. That's it.
All right, peace.
Tomorrow, wait a minute. Doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you, I want to yell so much right now. Literally, it would hurt so bad. Why would you do that? Rusty, what's easier for you? Why are you talking about a son? Here, look, he's talking about a grandson. That's a food. And just say, if that's true, you're saying, just say, a food cannot testify like that. And then I get up there and I have to have my notebook for these undersets, and I immediately smell a cup of water on my notebook.
This how the movement from Masonry usually did that in the world famous Chicago theater. You went up before me and there was fucking water all over the floor. Why did you just say, fucking laugh? You fucking look like a slut.
So look over here. He's going to battle lines, the yellow circle around him on the bottom. There's a son of left like his wife. There's a granddaughter. That's what I want to know. It's not another, you don't even view the son-in-law as a serious. He's a 3 like his wife. The wife is a granddaughter, she's a 3. And someone's 12 is a wife came to us and said, listen, when I was pregnant, she told everybody, she said, we are pregnant.
There, I'm gonna be allowed to watch. I have to. That's a big part of the contract. I have to watch him. You fucking nasty looking ass bitch. Miss William, you're being very my fucking dead grandfather. Let me try out some of the groundwork I did using that information. Yeah, Rusty Vance, my grandfather died. Can anybody guess how old he was?
This is the Mishnah. I'm not even conversating with you. Education learning the Mishnah. All good up here, all good up here. You know by a place, you know what we are, go to the Mishnah. The bottom line is we have 8.
So many guesses.
8 that each one of those also this son and their son-in-law are all perfect. Each one of these guys, if your son testifies, you got somebody perfect. Your son-in-law there. So it's the guy says, hey, what the guy says, you know, the guy says, he says it's 24.
Dog, that's the fucking funniest joke I've ever had. Does anyone think Carmen San Diego have her hooked up with Where's Waldo? And if so, how'd they find each other?
Interjecting those minutes into his longer, normal standalone stand-up set. He gets to talk a lot about doing, say 15 to say 20, whatever. Even though he has this plethora of anyone publicly in the world. Blatantly jokes the work he puts on all the time on the show. But you explain to the people why you have a little bit of joke. I know it's a serious side of that. I mean, I get so whatever. So annoying.
who's a quarter.
jokes.
And
Tony,
then
I did
I'm
say
gonna
one
keep
joke
son
you
along
told me not to say before, but I had to in
and
Vegas.
knock
What
him
was that
down.
one?
And bring him down
Chris
again. He's
Angel's
too far
greatest
away.
trick is how he made himself disappear.
And now you're not very honest. And Mike Taylor for something like white phone
And
you
I
on the
did a couple Rick
give
Moranis
him the
jokes,
mindset.
but no, I
He's
was
not blood.
interjecting a lot more Tony
He's
Haynes or Rick
so
Moranis
right.
jokes.
You
I
got
think
off
they're
and
well,
down. I'm
yeah.
not
Oh,
feeling
you
like
mean
another
the guy that's been in
Luckily,
Netflix for 25
it
years?
comes out.
Yeah,
You have the listener
I don't know
going
what
up
it
to
is. There's like,
sorry,
and
thank you, Rob.
I've seen you for years now,
too.
and there's just like a
Rob
darkness that
Rob is
surrounds
only
you
playing
that
at a
like
3
it makes
for
me
1,
truly
which is
uncomfortable.
more
Like I
related
feel
than a
like
3 for 2.
you have at least there's
3
something
for 1
around
can't
my
testify,
fucking
but a
ass.
3
I don't
for 2
even know what
can
I think
testify.
when I look at your fucking ass.
Hello.
You have
So you have somebody that first say that a 3 for 2 is
I've
going
been
to
a
be
singer
done
for
with the
5
level. Well, we're not
fucking
done with
years,
the level.
dumbass. I said
He's
I
on the
wasn't
level
gonna
anyway.
fucking stream. Don't
It's the
come
same
at me
exact
like
thing,
that.
just
You got
switching
one reason
and
you're
just putting
fucking.
it with the
And I want
level.
you to say you have like look at the
Oh, yeah,
energy.
the
You
level
have
is saying the level
screaming.
ain't
Look
the
at
same
it.
shot.
Yeah, it's a
The level
terrifying.
is the level.
Cool. I take that as a compliment. The message of the comment, I like that fucking idiot. It eventually comes out that this guy has murdered a lot of people. We are all gonna be surprised. Not surprised. Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
You didn't get anything. The family, this is what the level is. The level
Fucking
holds up.
killing
The
tonight,
level
but I
holds
can't help
up.
but when I look at your stupid fucking eyes.
Not perfect.
My eyes?
No, you're right.
Your
Let's hold that.
energy of that fucking ass, you got nothing,
This whole
dumbass.
thing is similar to the level. Not exactly the level. Now, somebody going to say this. You know, the 3 for 1 is perfect. It's not only the perfect, but a 3 for 2 is perfect.
What do you mean I got a
Here's
dark
the
energy?
thing,
My
3 for 2.
fucking
In other words,
grandfather died a
you
couple
see the
days ago,
concept when you're the
dumbass.
level is go from the 3 to 1. Who
And
takes that?
I've been playing with the Ouija board, so maybe
Like,
that's
I'm the
what
rock.
my energy
What can I
for.
do to
There
rob
you
the
go.
level? Why do they 1 million for 2 for 1 person? There's
Everyone's
even a
here
3
tonight, Marcus, so
for 2
sorry.
right? 3 for 2 is
You
much
have
further
your
away
ass.
than
I
2
get
for
your
1.
ass. Fucking you husked me before
Down
this.
the rock. But I feel
No,
when you see
you
others
husked
like
me
Daniel,
before this. Yeah, put a curse on your dumbass.
don't Daniel,
You can't hug
that's the
somebody
brother
if
there,
you
you're
love
not
me
the
and
dead.
you hug me.
But
Yeah, well,
they
good luck
used to
trying
every
to
time
be
Daniel's
later.
trying to use a people.
I don't understand
They
you,
use
man.
a voice of Daniel, a people one, right? That's perfect.
I don't
A
understand you
voice
either,
is
so
1,
we're in the same
Daniel is
boat.
2 people. That is okay. Who bought in? You ready for that? There's 3 people here, 3 for 1. That's right. Only
It's a
3
very
for 1.
special
One
moment,
for
ladies and gentlemen.
$2 probably up on it, but he's even 2 for 3. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
This is minus where we're using interesting language to get the simple concept.
That's the reason his grandfather died.
Wait, what?
Did you hear that, William? What he said? He said you're gonna be on the secret show tonight.
My mother-in-law's brother's son. Then the first time I see, and my mother-in-law's sister, sorry, my son, and my bigger sister, the Palestinian, in fact, this is now in Mishnah. So it says in Mishnah, Baal HaChesed, Baal HaChesed, Baal HaChesed, my sister's husband's son-in-law is the same as my mother-in-law's brother, sister, son-in-law. Yeah? Yeah, okay. A very similar thing.
He said that in a hug thing, and then he goes, for no reason, he goes, that's the reason your grandfather died.
My father-in-law's brother?
What's the reason?
Then after comment now, what about my father-in-law's brother's son? Then the first comment
See,
now,
it doesn't work
no,
out.
they
I
said,
think
the
it's
first
gonna
one
work
is,
out sometimes.
it
That's what you were
says,
thinking. You were gonna laugh at it. So
other,
we fucking laughed, dumbass.
his name is Hosea. Your son-in-law. So the
Oh,
mother,
my fucking grandfather
father-in-law's
died.
brother is the same thing as the
I'm sorry
brother's
about your
son-in-law.
grandfather, honestly.
It's just a
You
reverse.
went with the medicine recently, and they ate so many that went hell no fucked
Rob,
up.
people have a
Yeah.
you know you think a story of one side,
Dumbass.
a character. You can wake up now. Rob is a character. Rob, people in the news Rob went to buy parchment. Very nice, that's the end of the story.
I think Redman was doing those
You want to buy
jokes so that
parchment?
he could have a moment of silence for your
That's all you're
grandfather.
getting today. Call me Mary, and then you're asking the silo.
William,
Professor
I
Bates.
mean, it's
Your dog
fucking
basis
crazy, but I'll say it. A lot of these times when I mention this to Redman after
testified that that is
he
stepson's wife.
recorded this
I
performance, I go,
explain.
it's so weird
praise
now
God.
so often. I mean,
It's like the
statistically,
Kadisha
as I
Dami in
remember
honor of the NBY
specifically,
Golf champions. We were some Shabra from the Freddie Mr.
God,
Good.
who the fuck was it? It was
Sometimes
Garrett
if you wonder who
Belial
Shamsi
because
is, he's over
pulling
there,
out of
but
the
he was
bucket
here last
all
night, so he
night
doesn't come
long,
in
and
his
then
well,
the
well, some
final
of you
bucket
guys
pulling
forgot.
out the final
The
bucket
first
pull,
ever
and
by
then
a
we give him
fearless
that
leader
time
in
for
chief,
more.
turned up
It was him.
Lana
In all
by the
these
members
times,
of the
you have
Monsey
to go
Fire Department.
after
The Yako
fucking
Shikran Secret
Terrified.
Family
That's so
films, this is
Terrified.
Gideon
That's so interesting. And
production.
meanwhile, you class through, you
So
make cookies, and you've done it more than anybody, and you fucking did it
we
again
can't
tonight.
ask questions to him.
Fresh
I'm
up
telling
on
you,
the
I'm not
death of
holding
your
crap. What? What
grandfather.
did you say?
Let's see how loud this place can get for clearly.
I have no idea. The way you're up.
Dude, we did it again. Did you guys have fucking fun tonight?
I'm not from Moorhead.
Well, one more
I
time
don't
for
know.
the
I
great
don't have a
Giannis
good. I don't have a
Thomas,
good answer.
everybody. Portland,
Yeah, I don't
January
see a
11th,
connection.
Vancouver, January 12th, Toronto,
I
March
have
23rd, the Giannis Thomas Hour, available everywhere. One more time for the great Mike Feeney. This year
sometimes it's
special
connected.
is out
When
right
those are
now.
okay.
YouTube.com/Mike
What's
Feeney.
called
That's
how many
McFeeney.
person marries a woman, and she comes to
And
marriage
it is held at night at the Comedy Cellar.
I have a
Performs in
promise.
all 4
This is what the
rooms.
person needs. And
And
it's marriage.
that is amazing. One more time for
This
great
new
Ryan
son,
Sickler,
ultimate
everybody, of the Honeydew
Now,
Podcast.
if you notice, in the mission it
YouTube.com/Ryan
says
Sickler's
Fargo,
special
stop.
lefty
Look at there.
son.
Look where it
It's
says
right
stop at a
there.
Fargo.
Shout out to Joe Blaster, Red
In
Rose,
other
Yellow
words,
Rose,
the
All Over,
Fargo's
Pinnacle,
son
Hall,
over
Austin
here,
Security Guard Service, Austin Pool, CM Smokehouse,
the son
Civics,
or
Bullseye, and
in the bottom,
NinjaBuses.com.
who
How about one more
testified
time for
for
the best
Mr.
damn
Who?
man in the
I
land?
don't know if that's
It's
right or not,
it's
but
on
who?
the drums.
Who and this guy, they're
Terrell
not related.
Shaky on the horns,
Come on.
Paul Deemer on the
If you
horns,
know that, if it's
the
your
great D
father,
Madness on the bass guitar,
are you
John
being
Reeves
serious?
on
Are
the
you
keys,
being
Tim
very,
Van Mueling on the
exact with your
electric
words? That
guitar,
it's
and the
just
driver Ryan G.
the,
He built his in, and
the
it's
stepson,
unbelievably
but not
awesome.
his
Some
son?
exclusive
What
Field
about the
50
stepson's
merch
wife?
available
Is she
on your way
considered,
out.
what are they going to say? Patriska. That's what he said
The
before.
unaffiliated
That's
of
related to the
Southern
stepson.
Show.
But the
How
wife
did
is
they
living
find
with the
each
wife.
other?
The wife is one. You know, that ain't no shit. You see how they about this thing. You see, mamish, uncles on the right. But on the inside, you should get down on. The thing was nice. What was his name? I forgot his name. It was good, right? I was reviewing it to the doctor and said, hour before her. So he was nice. Wasn't even hour. Back in stuff. Back in stuff. You know me, I'm not gonna tell you it's not Missouri. I have to forewarn you, like give it slowly. So my wife right now is in Chicago. But it took her 30 hours to get here from me. She, you know, the flight was canceled and the first day. So the crap out for the Warsaw. And she missed the flight to Warsaw. But the suitcase, you know, there's no food and no data. Just so she finally got to her place and then we can't take care of it. But so, nothing. Chicago. Can't make no way. I just feel this guy. I do. Goodness. I'm not like her. I really feel bad for her. You know, she's been living with me for 3 hours without food, without breakfast, 40 hours. But I also said it for another reason. Because, you know, if she's there and she's staying here for a long time, I might have to go there to visit her. In Utah. I mean, if you're in Chicago, no. But because it's in Utah, and it just snowed over 2 feet this week, guess what happened? Wama around nothing. The nine say you should get out. I don't know that a woman is like a husband that sins all that you are people in Shigala. It says in the case of the apostle that you're not allowed to marry your father's brother's wife. They says, everybody, I feel people in Shigala. That's one way to say it. Your father's brother's wife. At least when you secret from compulsory, but then tell us that she's your aunt. But you actually know that in case you say that your aunt is your uncle's wife. We call it an aunt. But I love it. Your uncle's wife. She's not related to you. The reason she got elected, the whole telling us that she is your aunt because she married your uncle, she becomes an aunt. She becomes the same as Drake. Who about you know you want to live for something? So your wife wanted to use your mercy before. I think we're over the hump now. We beat that circuit. Says the Gemara, who about you know you want to live for something?
Everybody killed Tony live from the EGB Center in Austin, Texas, Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Just went on sale, and you have to trust me, tickets are going lightning fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. These will be the first podcasts of Kill Tony ever in an arena. This is 2.5 times as big as the ACL Live Theater that we did for the 10-year anniversary. Ripping up an arena, so check it out. It's going to be crazy. A lot of surprises, a lot of fun, unbelievable guests. It's a big production. This is our version of WrestleMania. Go to Ticketmaster.com. The one-way tickets available on back-to-back nights, the 30th and the 31st. HEB Center.
Brother cannot testify for the brothers. For you have another brother. You mentioned that it's both. You mentioned no. We're talking about that this half is not a half brother. This guy is not even related. He's the brother from
Austin, Texas, for a brand new
it
episode
came
of Kill
from
Tony.
the husband that married your mother. It comes into the marriage. Your mother got married to the guy on the left, over in the left top corner. Still had a son. That son cannot testify to your brother. About your brother. That's his brother. You share.
Live podcast in the world, brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Connect Mobile Health, get an IV drip. Use code Kill Tony for 10% off. All love from the best DUI lawyer in the city, Austin Security Guard Service, NinjaPulses.com, CM Smokehouse, Bullseye, and Zippix Nicotine Toothpicks. And how about one more time? You just saw them live. The best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band.
You have another problem. That in the Mishnah,
That is indeed Michael
it says
Gonzalez on the drums.
of a brother. So if his brother came, if you have brother from your
Joining
mother,
the band
that's
tonight,
what you
Carter Arrington
do.
here on
No,
the
I
electric
repeat it
guitar.
because I'm up in the line.
And this here is
I give you
indeed
the
the crazy madness on the
I'm
bass.
telling you two places of brothers. Two types of brothers. One of the brothers
A
from
lot
the
of
father,
fun stuff
one of the
in
brothers
store
from
before we
the
start
all
tonight's
my
action-packed episode. Here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. For the first time ever, all 30 basketball teams will be going head-to-head for an in-season tournament to make it even more exciting. We have teamed up with DraftKings Sportsbook for an exciting offer. That's right, new customers who sign up using promo code KILLTONY and bet just $5 will receive $200 in bonus bets instantly.
Everyone can score a no-sweat same game parlay. Just open the DraftKings Sportsbook app now, opt in, and place a same game parlay on any game. If it doesn't hit, you'll get a bonus bet. Max reward limits apply.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. New customers use promo code KILLTONY, that's all one word, KILLTONY, and bet just $5 on any wager and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's promo code KILLTONY only at DraftKings. Hey y'all, use ExpressVPN to unlock movies and shows that are only available in other countries. This whole week you could have been using ExpressVPN to binge Fargo on Canadian Netflix. It's so simple to do. Just fire up the ExpressVPN app, change your location to Canada, refresh, and that's it. ExpressVPN lets you control where you want sites to think you're located. You can choose from almost 100 different countries. On this, I go to our technological wizard.
There's always problems are usually too slow. They affect my performance, but not ExpressVPN. There are hundreds of VPNs out there, yet ExpressVPN is ridiculously fast. There's never any buffering or lag, and you can stream in HD, no problem. ExpressVPN works with any streaming service too. Hulu, BBC, iPlayer, you name it. ExpressVPN also works on all your devices, phones, smart TVs, and more. So if you want to get access to hundreds of news shows, use our link right now at expressvpn.com/KillTony, and you'll get an extra 3 months of ExpressVPN for free. That's expressvpn.com/KillTony, expressvpn.com/KillTony to learn more. Hey y'all, I'm going to take a second to shout out the team here at Kill Tony that puts up the greatest live comedy podcast every Monday. It takes a team of people to make this show successful, just like it takes a solid team to make any business successful. So if you're hiring, how do you find the best people for your team? ZipRecruiter. Right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. It's Recruiter to the word free. ZipRecruiter sends your voice over 100 job sites, so you reach more of the right people instead of digging through a stack of resumes on your desk. ZipRecruiter's powerful technology scans thousands of resumes for you to find the perfect match for your job. See why so many business owners and hiring managers are thankful for ZipRecruiter. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Go to this exclusive web address to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Because the smartest way to hire. You've got a lot going on this holiday season. It's important to save time where you can with Factor, America's #1 rated meal kit. Saving time in the kitchen is a total breeze. Factor delivers chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals straight to your door. They're always fresh, never frozen. Just heat them up for 2 minutes and dinner is served. Choose from over 35 weekly meal options with breakfast favorites like apple cinnamon pancakes and bacon and cheddar egg bites. With so many options, there's something everyone in the family will love. Same meal. I'd love their jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. It's a spicy cilantro cauliflower rice. It's so amazing and it's so fast. It's literally fast food. Just pop this in and go. Vegan, vegetarian, calories, smart and plus meal options no matter what your goals are. Factor can help you get there. Head to factormeals.com/KillTony50 and use code KillTony50 to get 50% off. That's KillTony50 at factormeals.com/KillTony50 to get 50% off. Last minute show seats used to mean taking a chance and ending up sitting behind the speakers. Stop the stress with Game Time. It's the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, theater, and comedy near you. Killer deals on last minute tickets and their best price guarantee, so you can stop stressing and start getting excited for all the fun you'll have. Oh, I love it right now. I just saw the very new kids on the block are coming to town. It's amazing. It's great. You just need to find a concert ticket that doesn't suck. They even have a game time guarantee, so you know you're always getting the best price. If you find tickets in the same section over the website, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Talk about a good deal. That's a great deal. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code KillTony for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code KillTony for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? In extra spooky episode as we celebrate Halloween here in Austin, Texas, better to be our guest than one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth and his trusty sidekick. I mean, these two have been cracking me up for literally 16, almost 17 years. Comedy Store legend, Comedy Store icon, and one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth, Austin's own. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great, the powerful Duncan Trussell.
Son-in-law is all by himself. In other words, that his son-in-law, your brother-in-law, your brother-in-law Governor's son-in-law is not related. That's what it goes. He says, I'm going to move away the Chassan. That's the Gemara concept. Hello, congregation, and go to this chart again. I think it's missing. We have a hello, congregation, and that's up 24. According to any one of them, you add one more category. Let's say this category, plus a governor, and the governor's son, and the governor's son-in-law. So in fact, on top you have 9, and each one has a son and a son-in-law, but 26. Not enough, 24. The price is if you could add one, you can either add the cargo or gift. But either way, you have 9 on the top level, not 8. No, wait. Hold on, talking about discussing against that. Aber diese ist nur person. A brother-in-law does have relatives. Son-in-law is that. Also, racist for me, my piece of that day, the custom side day. But the racing is 2. And I think 2 will be easy. So, our Mishnah is not a problem. So, the power of the Brisa says is 8. The Mishnah, I like that. You're right. The Mishnah is at 9. The Mishnah only 27. You don't make the Brisa, I think the Brisa is 24, not 27. The Brisa is with the Brisa actually wraps off this. This doesn't have a son and a son-in-law. And there is only one in the Brisa. The third side, not a wonderful
Austin, Texas. Austin Security Guard Service, the best security guards in the world, keeping us safe. NinjaBuses.com, amazing party buses, tour buses, everything you can imagine. All law firm and AustinPools.com. And also, how about handle the Super Bowl peanut butter whiskey band, boys? I don't know if you guys know exactly what the hell goes on here before the show starts, but these guys are some of the best goddamn musicians on planet Earth. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Powerful Paul Beamer on the horns. The great Matt Mueling on the electric guitar. The leader of the band, John Pease, right behind me. This is the EGA's original band member. We found all these guys, including the great and powerful D-Madness. Very exciting stuff. We have a lot to get through tonight. Very action-packed episode. Before we start, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now.
Sponsored by Dr. Ruby Epstein. His father, Aryeh Ben-Avro. Also by the Governor Roosevelt. That's the Governor Roosevelt went on the trip. Yeah, but in honor of the Yorkshire of the Rebbe.
Hey, y'all, need a gift for the person who is always running late. The Skylight Calendar is a smart touchscreen calendar and organizer for all your chores, groceries, and to-dos. It automatically syncs all of the different digital calendars and events your family uses, and it shows them all together on one beautiful touchscreen display. Skylight Calendar is the best way to give your family peace of mind to enjoy the things that matter most.
Wow, they just sent us one. Skylight Calendar 6 events for your already existing Google and Apple calendars. Add events directly using the touchscreen or with the free Skylight app. Color coded events visually map out your plans for the week while you can coordinate dinner plans or grocery lists and check the weather forecast based on your event's locations. It even turns into a digital photo frame when not in use. If you don't love the Skylight Calendar, you'll receive a full refund. 20-day money-back guarantee and free returns. Skylight Calendar is a no-brainer.
It is a special limited-time offer for Giltoni listeners. You get $15 off your purchase of a Skylight Calendar when you go to skylightcal.com/Tony. To get $15 off your purchase of a Skylight Calendar, just go to skylightcal.com/Tony. That's skylightcal.com/Tony. Hey y'all, the lines at the grocery store are already ridiculous, and it isn't even the holiday season yet. It's only gonna get worse. Same time and skip those crazy lines with Home Fresh, America's #1 meal kit. They deliver pre-portioned
You're gonna find yourself 100% of all. Yeah, we can use it.
More time. They have 15-minute deals that get delicious food on the table faster than you can order delivery.
So voice here is a little piece of this deal. He's the one on my right with the darker beard on the left. Also with the players, his father is older like this. And Adi Wiesenfeld is in Steve-O with the shorter beard, too old for me.
Free breakfast for life. Wow. One breakfast item per box while subscription is active. That's free breakfast for life.
He's a great guy. He's a lot of rough.
Free and use the code KTShowFree. HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit. Hey y'all, the days of camping out in front of the arena for Grateful Dead tickets are now over. Buying tickets to your favorite show should be as simple as ordering a pizza thanks to Game Time. It is. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, and comedy near you. They have killer deals on last-minute tickets and the best price guaranteed, so you can relax and focus on having fun.
It's coming soon. The flaming roots are going to be here very soon.
Real quick and easy right there. I mean, look at all their sports. It's absolutely
Deals on tickets right at the day of the event.
Exclusive
Flash deals you won't find anywhere else. For those of you who like to see what you're walking into, you can actual images of your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect.
take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code KILLTONY for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account for KILLTONY for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price.
My garden was and I found it was fully extended plus my lawn. So
One spray will leave you for Christmas. Head into the holidays with confidence from Manscaped. They just launched their Performance Package 5.0 and it is awesome. It'll clean things up down there and make those balls smooth and shiny just how I like them. Whether they're attached to me or in my face, the package includes the brand new Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. It has 2 interchangeable blades so you can decide if you want to trim or if you're going for that super close shave. Skin Safe technology also helps prevent nicks, snags, and tugs, so you can weed whack without fear.
I just got a big 5.0. It's awesome. I love it. The speakers are safe. Starts coming out everywhere. The Performance Package 5.0 also comes with a new weed whacker 2.0 ear, nose trimmer, crop preserver for all your crop super toner and two free gifts. Get $20 off and free shipping with the code KILLTONY at Manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with the code KILLTONY at Manscaped.com. Manscaped, get your jingle balls ready for the holidays. You guys ready to start tonight's show? You know, the thing is becoming quite its own monster, and I book it out every single week myself based on what you guys have seen lately and what's to come. And I love this episode. These are 2 absolute veterans of the show, and I mean elder statesmen to the extreme, 2 of the lords of comedy, 2 of the all-time greats. Make some noise for Ron White and Pauly Shore.
They took up the thing because they knew that this could happen. Hello, everybody. Today is my 5th back from last year. This is Dr. Shlomo Ham from Antwerp, Belgium. Something interesting about Belgium that I noticed is that a whole bunch of guys really good for the Shabbat from Belgium, specifically for the Shabbat. And I think at least one of the students just for the seal. Here, and it's strong. Last time we had another guy who goes back from Belgium. I forgot it already. And here's another person that can come out from Belgium. Today's my student out of the back. Everything you see there, I cannot speak to you. I cannot imagine where that going before I help the most guys. But yes, it changed my life. I love my family. Last week, because friends started looking at the Tiger. Everybody can change his life. But what's easier to support a family, thinking to make it about the only thing in our work, but the same around, and July, Antwerp, Belgium, and here are his teachers. Remember that they don't really English speakers. They speak 7 other languages. spices of the month and six spices of the day. The Nesefta. If I'm spending it as a French rule, then I'm going to come up with a group of family. The Nesefta. That's not the difference of the guys who is the Nesefta that we're calling him. Memory, if you're a makeshift and found yet, we started learning that year at age 70 and learned for 32 years before he was the Nesefta for unity of deceased people. The Nesefta Glen Esperson, with the lovely relative to from Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you for reaching my life with Torah. I love these fire verses, unbelievable. Torah on every corner of the world. How does the initial
Just a night in the mothership, you know, I'm just sick of all the travel, man. After 37 years,
experience para si es para Sarah y las que la para ese país
I hated that so much. I'm letting that bleed into stand-up comedy. I just wanted
to para tremendous para las países de Ismael ya va a ser por un solo show ya para
we're going to do it every night. We're going to be a blast. You're going to find out what you love.
ese país stock para hacer the red up the ball experiencing Benches on the way. As países que no dejan de ser honor ante el canon official especially for the single of Togo Sugar Face used by Shopify and Togo chance. I spoke last night to the Sugar about and introduced me to his wife and she's telling me and I know we were just reading about the sacrifice that the wife of the Sugar has to know. All the time she's gone because there's nothing to see, but he's not at home at crazy hours with the buffer. It's unbelievable the sacrifice that these people make. The women behind the scenes is unbelievable. I want you to have to bring me another cake. This decided brings me a cake for Shabbos with a balloon of fire. That's something that took 3 months ago. Still, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Stay up. Ellie Hagler. In my 5th cycle, 5. My cats just started to die. I was like, yo, I'm 6 of them. Russian, there's a girl, Connie Lefkowitz, and I was wedding of our nephew, Naya Fafler, Hagar, I was like, yo, Yishai Dirks. This was my father. This was too late. They began to struggle by the fire. I was like, yo, in honor of the outside of the mix of no longer taking the cases. I was like, yo, Red Rockman, 2 friends from Cuba, Mexico, and father. It's not a place out better than seeing up there. And so when Eric Kushner, Well, Solomon and Southside Aaliyah, I know Uri very well. Sister Fava is good for a very, very young age. Carlos Ayala, happy 47th birthday to Yosef and Zev of Chicago. Oh, Hashem, Mr. Benson, by Mr. Shlomo, the son of Pedro, and my good friend Yosef and Zev. Yisrael, a.k.a. Jerry Grove, from Fort Stable, Yisrael Ben Leah. As hard as I play to the mouth, to the eyes, they speak the way in the home, you guys got to reach and make place and good for money. As a baby child, I'm not going to honor the Yosef Khan and all the Shkenaz for the ones who do it. First, I want to share with you one more video.
Keep on down. Yamin Ben Daniela Margalit, Constantine Roman Ben Daniela.
200 human souls signed up for the chance to
I
be on
did say
this
that
stage
to say
tonight.
again. I said
Absolutely.
the
And I
Reggie
say
is
this
sponsored by Dr. Avi Shafti,
don't have to
but
ask
in
if
addition
you're
to that,
meditating kind of crazy
Dr.
because
Avi
this
for
piece you're going to do this
for all
75
these years,
times
this is a
tonight.
big
You're doing it
part
twice
of
in the first
the
one.
sheer
This show started
discovery
at my
support
mom's club 10
and the
years
service
ago
that I've
in the belly room.
I was in a drum.
No one was there, no one was around, and he does what he did, and it's pretty fucking awesome. So I've known him when he first came out to the comedy store when he's answering phones and looking for like pennies and shit and dimes. Just a big piece. You got the cat at 60 seconds. Holy shit, I love it. That was awesome.
This gave me a tremendous amount of
So he's
enthusiasm.
pulling the name out of the
And when I
bucket
saw
in
this in the
60
morning, it
seconds.
didn't
And
have
interrupted another time to
the
somebody
wording
who
on the
says
bottom
a
to
kitten. That means they have to wrap it up or else they
to
bring
give
up
you a
Angry
background.
West Hollywood
It's a crazy
Bear.
story. It gave me
Just
tremendous,
interrupts them, and then I interview them, and then I ask them questions. And
share the video with
if
you.
you guys have anything that you want to input or
The
any
person who just
wise
started
sage advice
MDY,
or two, the all-time
beginning of
greats, you guys
December,
know how it works. You guys ready to start
He's
tonight's
very
fucking
rough.
episode or
Got
what?
into the matters and he said, wow.
Here we go. And we
Not a
just
young guy.
started with a bang, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to
And he's going to
pre-pull
probably think of the scene.
person that will follow
Day
one of our
after the
favorite
scene,
regulars in the
like
history
the sun was
of
in
the
a
show.
terrible,
This
terrible
guy,
car
fresh off
accident.
of a weekend of sold out theaters with me, lots of momentum.
Yesterday, he got up and
Make some noise for the great, powerful Hans Kim, everybody.
sitting into this night. I said, I didn't even speak him before. I said, wow. And he donated and gave his son, whatever.
Sad to hear that the great Matthew Perry
I said,
died
why?
alone in a hot tub. For a guy on a
He
show
said,
called Friends, he could use the
life.
couple.
He wants to be here in person, and he has to love, and this is the thing they said in Hebrew, so those who use anything. So first thing they start saying, shit, that's what they did out, and
Maybe
that's
the
no.
opening credits were his
So
cry for
right
help.
after shit was over, he went to grab the Gemara and did today's daf. And he came here, and here he is. Your voice is unbelievable, the physics, but a person today reminds me of
Larry's like,
Robert
goes
Early,
to
but
the
okay,
girl
here we
because
go.
she was too sunburned.
That I invested for the team of
Yeah,
right
she
now.
got left on the
Done.
bed.
Not too good. Yeah.
Women are crazy. We all know this. Women are always into murder documentaries. They like to watch people losing their life. Men who are more positive, we like to watch people creating life.
So we look up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Not them. You can make a room, I guess.
Again, Hans. Thank you, Toby.
That was fun. How do you feel?
I feel great. I had a great weekend with you guys. I enjoyed our show the other night. I think William might have a drinking problem, but other than that, it was great.
What do you mean?
He likes to drink blood and then he pees in little bottles. And there's like a bathroom right there. He just loves peeing in bottles.
Did he pee in a bottle?
They tried to.
Wait, what do you mean?
When we were in the car going to Sacramento.
Right.
I stopped it.
I was in the front. They were way, way in the back of the Sprinter van.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Okay.
What was it exactly? It's like
The next time we're holding
there.
by the upper of Nachman. 6 lines from the bottom of that 12 on the base. Upper of Nachman. Got to do some of that. Kind of appreciate Rich McDonald's. We're going to have people that are, they cannot testify, they cannot be the runner, the agent. Some of them, a little bit of a labor problem, but it's only in 2 months of the year. And you saw it, but the weed, fish trade when they reap the fruit or grapes. That was bad. Since he's mayor of Hector, it's not a food labor. He doesn't go with somebody else and grab something. He has a couple of excuses why he's doing it. So that doesn't make him populated. It doesn't mean that when it comes to testifying, he'll change his testimony for money. And he also says there's a few conditions. When a evaluation with somebody that already works in that field, and he gets a certain cut from the field, he gets 50%. Whatever it is. The government, it doesn't take 400 pounds long. It takes a bag of grapes. If the government should make more after it's already finished, these are things that a person can even excuse themselves that he's never had to and say, oh, I'm allowed to take it. However, he's tired. I'm just reading it wrong on purpose. This is a farmer. He's not a ship.
So the left on red thing was a joke.
Sharecropper, but he's just a regular guy that's working it. So he's more sense than regular. That is story similar, but not the same thing. He wasn't an artist. He wasn't a sharecropper. He just was hired to do some work. It's not going to cover the sorrow. He only stole a very small amount of barley and parsley, and it was said he's passing away. This was not a sharecropper. He's not going to go about Guinea and one stole a small amount of dates. Parsley, and he made him pass it. Tomorrow, I'm going to cover the covenant that he was perfect. These guys that buried someone, the young producers like that, I believe in America, buried people on the secondary level. The whole thing, but Jews buried the dead on Yom Kippur, which is the Raisa, Shakira, a couple of Bashir Ages, and a couple of put them in Erev. And he said they're no good for Erev. So even if Ravina comes to Vina, he says it's not really good.
upstairs. I asked him if he brought his girlfriend to the board field show this weekend, and he said what? I said no. And Tony said what?
Sadly,
But
they were
Chicago
under
what?
impression that we did
Are
it.
you asking him? What are you doing? I asked the questions. You sit back and hit it. What did I say? Hit what?
So what do you mean they put it in the
No,
I put it in Ethereum, and they did it again. They should have understood that when I put it in Ethereum, it's an Ethereum, not a Bitcoin. Sadly, that's why I have to know what done it. Similar, not a good example. Because everybody understands that a guy works in Accelerator, he has 100% effort, right? But let's say I sell a guy, he might have like a sneaky conscience. Oh, I drove him fast. So I gotta put the Ethereum a little bit, take away the edge, you know, but what I'm doing is right. I'm doing the mitzvah, I'm supposed to say the person is right. Maybe I shouldn't have been driving with such geschmack. I'm God, it's all the put Ethereum. They thought that the mitzvah of Ethereum is a little bit of a problem to these youngsters. I can't put in Ethereum just to get that air out, but they're supposed to bury a youngster. Maybe there's something. Oh. I hear it. Supposed to fast and fast and let that dream, but it's still a little bit of a kafar afterwards. Something like that they thought. Okay? Oh. I hear it. No, but it maybe there is a little bit of, and we're going to go into hustle this, but so here's the question. The boy said, what person to be a judge only for capital punishment to deal with people that are dying, that are not dying, cannot be a judge for people that have money issues or
What's up, Austin? My full name is Anthony Vincent Siciliano, which is a long way to say Guido. I'm probably aware that I look like a
so maybe a
douchebag.
Ghana, very good.
I look like I have a bumper
Ghana,
sticker that
somebody
says
that has
Beast Mode.
money issues in his real
And I
life.
still talk about
You
my high
can't
school
deal
baseball
with
stats.
money issues.
I love working out, just not in Planet Fitness. You know, you can get free pizza on Mondays. That's like the opposite
somebody to
of what
death
I'm
penalty.
trying to do,
What
right?
about the
That's
opposite?
like if I went to church on
Person
Sunday and did
can
a bumper
only
cup
deal
with my priest on the way out.
with money, but he can't
Are
deal
you guys
with
aware of all these
capital
awareness
punishment.
months, like, women's, health, cancer, all these things, right? Do you know September is National Childhood Obesity Awareness Month?
I don't know what that one, but it's close.
And do these children have a say in this? Because as an alumni of childhood
Okay, so
obesity,
were you at the show last night?
I was aware I was fat every month.
That's even worse. You should remember
I
from
was
last
trying
night.
to fly under the radar. The metaphorical radar, of course, right? Like, you know the real radar? They're like, what's that fat kid doing under the radar?
So that's that's a trick question. Not a
That's
trick
my
question.
time.
That's
Thank you guys so
the
much.
issue.
Tony
And the answer is
Siciliano.
Gary.
Welcome to the show, Tony.
Get
How
a
are you?
manager, even if you're a mayor.
Fantastic. Did that jacket come with your name?
You're gay. I don't know. You're kind of. And you're gay.
Absolutely.
You
So,
cannot
Tony,
to be a judge.
where do you live?
You can't
So I'm
go
from Florida.
I don't care how good you are. You can never be a judge. But
How long have you been?
certainly to
Yes,
be a
the
judge
sweet
for
sound
money.
of Florida
Yes.
music.
Says you know. First of all, I want to tell you, what's your name?
So, how long have you visited
That
Florida?
So this is my 5th week in Austin.
Where's you from?
So far, so this is the first time.
I'm from America.
So, you've signed up
What's
every
your
week.
name,
Well,
sir?
except for the weeks we're in here, but yes. Basically, yeah.
That's familiar to me, actually.
Are you from that? You a bunch of
Yeah.
copies.
Where have you seen him?
I'll tell you where have you seen him? He was at a
How long have you
Palestine
been
rally in Washington last night.
Where, how long are you
Fucking
a
That's what he's speaking, you cocksucker.
Oh,
These
really?
guys are all coming up with new Italian names.
Where? Any
Every week's
sound?
coming with Muhammad. Now he's Tony Siciliano.
Good at
Hey,
that.
what's
Good.
up?
It's very uplifting. Very nice.
I need a good Greek Italian here. How about first
Hi,
one?
Roberto
Tony
da Panzano
Siciliano.
now.
You think that's
So, Malika, what's your name, son?
That's
Oh,
Name is
what's
Vincent. That's like the most stereotypical
Native.
fucking shit, right?
where
It's
do
like
you
my
live?
parents put like names in a book.
Where's
It's
the
like a
house
piece
where
of
you
the
live? That's
woods.
what's the house where you live? You live by him, you have nothing. Yeah, that's pretty good.
it's like a short for a weekend.
You don't live alone. Some people are married to live.
How long you been
Okay.
doing stand-up comedy?
Almost 3 years now.
And what do you do for a living in Florida? Air condition repair.
when? Who's the guy in the back?
It's
Who?
if you hate the job. I just started a new job, like a new business.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
what
what's
was the
your
old
name?
job that you were in?
Car
Donald,
sales.
bro.
Oh, looking to work.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's the new job?
How you doing?
Selling like political shirts for the election coming up.
Okay,
Rockies in
can
the
you
house.
pitch some of
Wow,
that? Pitch some of
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So
It's
you
man.
are a douche.
Viper. Look at Viper. Hello, Viper. This time. Gary, hello. Look at him. It's a serious. He's
Red shirt official.
he's looking at us all. Happy Viper. Look at him.
Another business.
Here's my
Let's
age
just
zone.
keep going through all your business.
Red shirt official. That's blue shirts with white letters that say left. So
Age
you're trying to
zone.
capitalize on this game.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, capitalize on the game.
Have I
Are
how
they
many minutes
selling
you
at
got
all?
this
Nope, I have 0 cents so far.
Have I?
It's a dream. It's
Damn, I'm afraid of
it's
yourself.
doing almost as good as
So, boys, check this out.
What's your love life like,
A
Tony
guy, two guys
Siciliano?
testify for me.
How long you been
Then
with
they
her?
testify something else a month later. You see another
What
agent.
does she do?
And this way, which is 6 months later, I'm just using Rashi's thing. I don't love it because this is like a new year, but okay. 6 months after Nissan, after Pesach, it's this way. The first payback is a bust. They say, you know, listen, you were on the cruise with us, you're no good. Here's the question. What happens to the second Aegis? Most people here in the room will say that the second Aegis is also fight out the window. Why? Because once I could prove that everything you did in Nissan, you're a big rush, and you want to cruise, you lied. So probably
She moved here when she was 9. Actually, she's 10 now. But it's fine.
everything after Nissan is no good either. What would be the logic to say
Snuck one in there.
that EO is good? Anybody throwing some logic?
What podcasts are you using? Hey, Joe, Chinese, something? Like, what are you talking about? Chinese, I think you're likable.
No,
Okay.
You
no.
like them all?
You
You're
should try.
Chinese, and then
How
you're
about y'all,
likable.
man?
I love Chinese.
We're not praying when this sound says if I let's say, and here's another thing that probably something else after the zoning. Is there any way in the world that this could be okay? Vegas?
So,
No.
Tony, do you have any
So
special
from there,
skills or
from the
talents?
point of Zimmerman, one day there was testimony that they were false, that they were, let's just show it, why not? Where are we? Here, this, they'll remember this. I think the worst part about this is that one of the guys is doing the English function, not the
Do
Hebrew.
you have a hard time, like, getting your own space, or does she hold
They
strong
are a
with
cruise.
like
You don't know what you say. So,
have to negotiate 20% of
you
your
go
center
from that point on,
I've been trying
with
to
100%
blow
cover.
my way through that space, but
But
it's
from
not going
here,
well.
Abaya says, since
Is
we
she
could prove
mad
that they
about the
were bad
Israeli
guys in Nissan,
Palestinian
so
war
whatever we did
because
after
it's
Nissan,
got
they
first
also
billing
bad.
now over the
Lova says no.
Ukrainian-Russian war?
Here is good. I want to see why Lova says that. You're all the American Lahabo. It's only from today's date, from today
Ukrainian doesn't have an iron
forward.
dome
We
or
only look
anything
forward.
like
We don't
that. They
go back.
just have to take the
Abaya will
missile
not say
straight
it.
to the heart.
Abaya says he's part of this Russian even,
Whatsoever,
and what
just
they did in the
tinfoil
war.
up there.
Russian. From the moment that they testified in Nissan, they are considered to fight. That Torah on the Alpashas, yes, from Russia. The Torah says, Alpashas Russia, yeah, I just need to pass it now, why not? Alpashas Russia, US 8 Thomas. You know, guys, this Thomas means what? Money, labor, that sort of stuff. That's what we did up until now. So the Torah says, you cannot be a part of, you can't have somebody that's in Russia to be a witness. Alpashas Russia, we explain, Alpashas Russia, you cannot be a witness. So the other, we cannot have done this, so what's the side of that? Only from here on out. What happened in the past, we don't care about. Why? 8 German citizens. The whole idea of 2 people coming around and saying that 2 other people are bad guys, that's a tremendous statement. Why? My cousin Hassan Shahani, it's 2 against 2. Why are we trusting the second pair of Agents versus the first? The first pair of agents say you were Yerushalayim. We saw you there in Bari and Mosenshim. The second pair of agents say you were not in Yerushalayim, you were in a cruise. So why are we trusting them for the first one? Now I see wrong with that pass. The second pair, they then are testifying about the first pair of agents' whereabouts. The first pair of agents are not testifying about the whereabouts. Right? We're about to ask that. I saw in the movement of your hands that you love us. Okay, it's a good pass. So I don't know the answer so well to that, but he says the big thing. Slow down. Eric the ball, all of the shots, he said the eight. You can only use the finish. And the finish is from today, this way, moving forward, we don't go far with the pass. Yeah, of course you're going to pass whatever you need some, because that's
Everybody stop what you're doing.
what happened in Leo, we don't
Everybody stop what you're doing. Everybody stop what you're doing.
and some say no. Everybody.
Look who the fuck just showed up.
Hello.
How you living, Tony? What's good, son?
No, but they're not saying we're Russia. They're saying that
This was a very interesting introduction. Everybody started doing that.
that's why I knew that.
Because everybody needs to start paying attention to Tony. Tony's in the house. How you living, Tim?
Check this out.
I'm in my again my house.
The bitchy one?
Says
Okay.
there was a testimony in Nisa. They also
You're just
testified
visiting, or are you there permanent?
Then we found out that there are a bunch of liars on the first
Doug,
testimony.
you're covering your microphone.
So I want to say that the second testimony was
For the weekend.
Oh, you're just chilling there?
Yeah, for the weekend. So
Are you ready to do? Are you ready to do your chief of police interview next week?
Somebody one day is gonna say,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am already on Instagram. I have more than 6,000 views.
Did you do it?
No, like the promo. Like the one picture.
The what? One picture?
Yes, the promo for the episode.
Wow.
One picture.
It got that many?
Yeah, more than 6,000 views.
Are you happy?
Yeah. I am.
100 against 2 is no different. 2 against 2 and 100 against 2 is the same as that thing.
Is that the most? Is that more than you thought you would get?
Yes. I was thinking I get like couple thousand because they like had about 1,000 followers. But yeah, it's good.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Have you ever been more excited in your entire life?
Oh, yes. I have more excitement.
They did something.
Okay, but you're psyched. You're happy.
You see one.
You can say that, yeah.
2 beats 1.
Okay. And do you think that potentially this could be a really big interview for you?
So when you have 2 against 1,
yes, I say that.
2 against 1.
Do you think it could?
Wins.
You think it could be your biggest interview of all time?
I think if I do a good interview, I can get like few thousand views. I think it's the time.
You really think you're going to get a few thousand views?
Yeah.
With a
I think
with a check interview?
it's the time.
With a check interview?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will tell you why, okay?
Tell me why, big dog. I want to hear. Tell me why I want to hear.
Because he is the chief of the police of the main and biggest city on my country. And Instagram has following 11,000 people. So people will gonna watch it.
Wait, so he is the chief of police of Prague?
Yes.
That's huge, dude.
Because they're not contradicting each other. It's not like we said we were in some fine and you said we were on a
Have you ever?
Yes, like
we're saying that you are bad.
different police, and I'm gonna have that less number not the main
not testifying about the
police,
same
but
thing.
the
There's
last
two agents
police,
that are
what is
observing, they're saying you were doing
like
nothing.
two police.
You're gonna have him on as well?
Well, because
No,
they're
no,
nothing.
it's like
And they're not saying,
it's
oh, we're
like
not gonna
it's like
they're just
a
testifying.
city
Someone said,
police,
"Well,
and it's like
interesting
a
story, and I
police
wish
for
I could
Czech
answer the story.
Republic,
Look
and
it up.
I'm gonna have
This guy
the
Franco,
city police.
they're in control. They made
Wow,
him
that's a
in
big
charge
deal.
of
You
the
know that?
treasury. And they came out with a
Really?
video
That's
that
a
he
really
stole
big deal, my man.
something in Hong Kong. He was
Why?
on the trip, and he stole $1,050. They have it on video. He said, that's it. If you're stealing, you
Because
can't be in charge of the money by yourself.
is it an elected position?
Yes.
So this guy's trusted, at least within your country, enough that people care about him, and that's a really big deal. I think that's a big deal.
And I'm gonna have the ESPN.
And that's a and my man, that's a big deal. You know that, right?
He's not going to be big guy from ESPN, but he is from ESPN.
That's a big deal, dude. That's definitely a big deal.
What's Yalkigam? So do it really, really quick. Here's Yalkigam.
Okay, so when are they playing?
And like the chief of police will be on Tuesday on afternoon in 2 p.m. I think 1:30 or 2:30.
Did you say on Tuesday afternoon? Did you say on Tuesday afternoon?
Yes.
All right.
And UFC will be Wednesday, and I don't know exactly time. We need to discuss more with ESPN.
Your wife's sister, and that's awesome. So you can never be with any one of them. So the question is, do you have to get together now?
And when do you plan on doing that?
Then we have
I am in on Wednesday, and time we need to discuss further. And I am planning to ask about World Cup, because I think there's a lot of stuff which is not being said, and some work with ESPN about Israel and the show.
Why are you asking a UFC guy about the World Cup?
Because maybe I don't know.
Okay. Are you gonna ask him about UFC? Are you gonna ask him about the White House card?
Yes, definitely.
Are you gonna ask him about Conor McGregor?
Yes.
Are you gonna ask him about Brendan Schaub?
Maybe.
You know who that is?
No.
Well, then why are you saying maybe?
Because like when you say it must be good.
Oh, this guy sucks. He is a guy who was once a top 10 fighter. And you know Joe Rogan Experience?
Yes.
He's the person who's been on the Joe Rogan Experience more than anybody else. And online, he's a laughingstock. Everybody makes fun of him. He has a subreddit that has over 100,000 people who just hate on him all day. So you can ask him about it. I don't know what he's going to say.
Yeah.
This guy, he's like, in front of everyone, he's going like this, on and off, because he's mad at Hashem. Like, what you doing?
But this guy had...
And I think this...
Go ahead.
You believe in Hashem. You can't be mad at something that doesn't exist.
And this guy is He's the only person to ever host the Joe Rogan Experience who was not Joe Rogan.
So, a guy that eats the Velas with the other because he wants to save money.
So that's what makes him interesting.
Money is what gets him going. That drives him.
So I think the two interviews can open many doors.
Oh, for sure, dude. That would be huge. Both of them are going to be huge. I'm really happy for you. That's big time, my man. All right, you ready to hear my schedule?
One last thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Maybe after the two interviews, I can like send message to for like a collaboration in like the forms or like do something for money in my podcast. Maybe after that.
What do you want to do?
Like some I don't know, some firm will pay me for advertising the products.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, but it's a nice thought.
Okay.
You need more podcasts than that.
Yeah.
You don't have enough. You don't put them out regularly.
Yeah.
When you have had maybe over 100 or 200 podcasts, then a company is going to say, hey, this person has many hours online of good interviews, but you don't even have 50 podcasts yet. Nobody wants to sponsor a podcast with fewer than 50 episodes if it's not a celebrity. So I don't want to get don't get your hopes up. If it happened, that'd be great, but chances are it's going to be a no.
Yeah, I am getting that soon.
Maybe not soon. You need to put out 100 podcasts. I mean, Joe Rogan, even Joe Rogan, when he was already a celebrity, already a comedian, didn't really get sponsors until episode 200 or something like that. He was just hanging out, just doing it. And so even like a big time podcaster in their first 100 don't necessarily have sponsors. So don't feel badly about it.
Yeah. So what is your schedule?
Tomorrow I have a call with a woman to set up potentially a podcast for this week, perhaps. I've got a podcast with that guy who's got like 190,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's on Tuesday. I've got another one on Wednesday and another one on Thursday. So I'm doing what I can now to send out as many emails as possible. I'm going to tell you this right now, my man. If I'm going to go viral anyway, it's going to be through this strategy. And it's a really good strategy, I think. Okay, so how many email addresses do you have? Not that you own, but like that you have access to. Like you have mine, you have maybe a few other people, maybe you have like 100 email addresses, maybe 200 email addresses, something like that.
Or like I have only that chief of police.
Okay, and that's an honest and that's an honest answer. And because like normally people don't collect a bunch of email addresses because you only use them when you need to contact someone. So here's what I did. And like in the United States, it's illegal to send out random email addresses to individuals if you don't know them. It's against what's called the Can-Spam Act. And I'm kind of a person who's like, I don't really care if it's illegal, so long as I'm not hurting anybody, and I'm not, not only am I not hurting anybody, but like, if they came after me for sending out too many emails, that means that I'm going to be famous, because, you know, they went after me for sending too many emails. Nobody really gets in trouble for that anymore. They did maybe 20 years ago, but it's not that big of a deal. So here's what I do. This is the robot system. I go to YouTube and I put in a word. I have computers that do all of this. They're doing it right now. So, but what it does, it takes a very common word in the English language, like the, or of, or a, or happy, or who, or whatever. Just a common word. It puts it into the YouTube podcast. I know I told you this, but I'm going to tell it to you again. It puts it in the YouTube podcast. It finds every podcast that has that word in it. It copies all of those podcasts, which are like 500 podcasts every single time it searches. It takes that information, puts it into ChatGPT, and it gets it nicely organized so that the words are like easily searchable. And then it puts all of those into a spreadsheet form. Then what I do, I've been collecting like more and more podcasts. I started with only like 36,000 podcasts, and then I take from that 36,000 podcasts. I just tried this to see if it would work, and it worked really well. So I've got this list of like 36,000 podcasts. Then it takes each time like 25 of those, puts it into ChatGPT, and then finds all of the email addresses that are associated with the podcast. Then what I have it do, usually it can get somewhere like between 200 and 300 emails from that list of 25. Now, do they all work? No. But that's okay. I don't care if I send out an email that doesn't get received by anybody. I don't care. So long as it doesn't damage me, they don't take away my email ability to send emails or anything like that, I don't care. And some people, what they do is they take the whole dictionary and put it into, like, it would be like, they just take every word in the dictionary and send it out to people. I'm not doing that because I don't necessarily want to contact everybody in the world. I just want to talk. I just want to contact podcast people. So then what I do is I take all those email addresses, and I also have the ChatGPT bot find not only what are publicly available on like their contact pages, but also when you create a website and you have a domain name, a lot of times people use the same common emails like admin@domain.com or info@domain.com or team@domain.com, podcast@domain.com, whatever their domain is. They use info or admin or support or those kind of things. So then I basically replace all of the I like create email. I like assume that they're using admin@theirdomain.com or info@theirdomain.com, even though it may not be published. Then what I do is I created a database. I just went through it this morning. It has like 200,000 email addresses, which is a lot of email addresses. My goal is to get 1 million email addresses collected, and I should be able to do that maybe by this week or so. And then I've got 2 other computers that just 24 hours a day email 10 people at a time. And I don't want to email 50 people at a time because that will cause like that's too many, and then you can get your account banned. But usually 10 is safe, and then it just emails all night and all day. And the big thing for me is making sure that the computers run while I'm asleep and don't like have a random pop-up that comes up that throws everything off, or just a random message can come up, and then when that random message comes up and you're asleep, it's not going to be emailed because that message is getting in the way. So what I do is I'm like testing it to avoid any of those issues, and it's all based on timing. So when I first start up a computer, all my timing's good, but if I let the computer go for several days, computers just generally begin to slow down a little bit, but it's enough that it can cause me issues, so I have to adjust the timing a little bit so that it's able to do what it needs to do. And I'm running these computers like really, really hard. And what they do is they just send out emails. They've sent out probably like 100,000 emails or something like that. And usually, if you're sending these out to different people, you're not going to get in as much trouble as if you're just sending it to one person. One person, this would overwhelm them with emails, and they get really upset about it. But for random individuals, it's generally not that bad. And then all I have to do, it's like I described it to you, it's like fishing, where I just have to check the fishing pole, and which means I have to go through the inbox and see if anybody has emailed me. Some people email me and just say, please don't email me anymore, or whatever, and I, or they'll say like, hey, we do have a podcast, but it's about scuba diving. And I'd say, okay, well, thank you. I'm nice to them. I do my best to be. And then what I'll do is I'll do my best to go through anybody who I've emailed who's responded to me, and I'll remove their email address because I don't want to annoy anybody. And I know all of these emails are basically going to their spam box. So what does that mean? It means that many people won't view them, and that's absolutely fine. Or many people will view them, but it'll be 2 months from now when they view them. I don't really care, because even if 1% are open from that spam box, that's great for me, because that means that these are all people who have podcasts, so they're open to having people. And because they are people who have podcasts, many of them say, I don't want you to send any email to my junk mail. Just send it to my inbox because I don't want to miss anything important. And so that means I automatically get to skip all of the junk mail box. Now, another thing that I'm going to do, but I haven't done yet, is I am going to take my list of, once I get 100,000 podcasts, I only have like 50,000 right now. Once I get 100,000 or so, I'm gonna use ChatGPT to get me all the contact websites of all the podcasts. So a lot of places are like, hey, we get so much junk email anyway that don't email us. But what you can do is fill out a form on our website, and then that'll come right to our inbox. And so what I've been doing is utilizing that strategy as well. So that's what I've been doing, and generally it seems to have been working pretty well. And that's how I set up things for this week. And I personally am hoping to get somebody scheduled maybe for Monday and maybe for Friday. And if I were to do that, that would be really great for me, because my goal is to set up something every single day with someone, whether it's a call or whether it's a podcast or whatever. My original goal in the spring, I said to a friend of mine's mom who came in here, I said to her, I would like to ideally be on one podcast a week for this year. That would be 52 podcasts. And, if I do 52 podcasts, that's a lot of podcasts on which to be. And I thought to myself, that's a good amount of people who may know about what I'm doing,
No, no.
but
Yes.
I've come to the conclusion that why not increase it to
This guy's a bad guy. He's a stealer. He's a guy.
whatever I
I saw
can.
him steal a car. I saw him steal a donut. We combine the two.
So
Now,
that's what I've been
that
doing
being known, that's how
for
that
you.
works.
For you,
Now,
I think that you're doing a really good job
hello, Mark.
of just,
I saw him steal.
dude, you've got
a bunch
some really
of,
big
cereal,
people who are going to be on your
what's it
podcast this
called?
week.
Whatever. A bunch of barley.
Next week.
Shell barley. It's like a type
Well,
of cereal.
yeah,
Today.
this
Acabou
coming week.
de dizer, What?
So that's a really good thing.
Not bread
You should be
puffs,
proud of yourself.
The puff stuff.
And then
Shalva, exactly. Like Shalva.
I
What's
found
it
an
called in
idea
English?
to
One of my
TikTok
favorites. No, that's not it.
from my
Oh,
episode
super
with
spicy.
the UFC.
Shalva the Khushla.
And
Once I saw
TikTok
him steal
like
the handle off a spear.
really very well.
Two
And
witnesses say, I
my
saw this guy
TikTok
shoot
have
somebody and kill him. Another two
260,000
witnesses and say, but
views
the guy that testified
and
that he's a killer,
22 likes.
That's good.
he stole
That's
a bowl
good.
of
If you-
It's
cereal.
not the best
He's a
TikTok,
serial killer.
but it's good.
21 likes is good. I have found that if you can get 1 like for every 10 views, that's good.
Alright, what was that? David Hochhauser. David. Oh,
So that's
feels
good.
good as work.
Hey, if
All
you
the
want,
tries, the 2
I could
years,
tell
the
you how to
trials,
get a bunch of different views, but I don't know if you want to do this. When you're
I
talking,
don't have
Now you feel like Gary, right?
I'm not
Every day
suggesting
gets
that you do that.
a
No. What you should do is do a little research on Brendan Schaub.
Okay, answer.
Just do a little
So,
research
you
on
hear
it.
this?
He's
According
a
to
very-
Rabbi, he steals cereal, you know,
He's a
food,
very,
he doesn't for anything. But according to Rabbi, he's just gonna
he's
steal
a
cereal,
very,
steal cookies.
what would I say?
That's why one thing is
He's a
other.
very well-known person in
My dad's
UFC, so this guy's going to know who he is. But you should get associated with who he is. Read his Wikipedia, do a Google search of him, look at his Reddit. And then when you talk to this guy, you could ask the question, what are your thoughts on former UFC fighter Brendan Schaub and all of the controversy surrounding his career, both in the ring and outside the ring? And the guy will think it's funny. If he knows anything about UFC, which he does, he'll know exactly what that is. And what you can do is clip that and put it in in Brendan Schaub's subreddit. It's called The Fighter and the Kid. It's the number 11 subreddit in podcasting in the world. You can clip that,
and
and then,
Yeah.
yeah. So his name is spelled BRENDAN space SCHAUB. So he's just kind of a laughing stock. Everything that he tries to do, he fails at in a lot of ways. But he used to be really big. He used to get Conor McGregor on his podcast. He used to get 50 Cent on his podcast. Of course, he'd have Joe Rogan on his podcast. Really, really big. He was a comedian, but this is how big a deal this guy is. Do you know what IMDb is? The Internet Movie Database. Okay, so IMDb is the biggest website in the world for film, basically. Like, it's where you go. I'm sure you've probably seen it before, but they give ratings. And he has the lowest rated comedy special in the world. So that makes him, like, notable. And I'm just saying, like, if you want a viral clip, ask about Brendan Schaub. And that clip, if you put it in the Fighter and the Kid subreddit, has a chance to go viral. It has a chance to get, I mean, there are 100,000 people in there. And
we are what I can ask that ESPN guy.
The ESPN guy, you say,
Okay.
you say, what are your thoughts on the controversy surrounding Brendan Schaub, both with what he's done in the ring and outside the ring? And this guy may say, I don't know what you're talking about, but chances are he's going to say, you know, he was a really good fighter or whatever. Inside the ring, he was ranked in the close to the top 10 at his peak. But outside the ring, it's been an absolute dumpster fire of a career.
The only way to explain that is,
and then you take that clip and you put it on the Fighter and the Kid subreddit, and then you get a bunch of views. But I would also ask about Conor McGregor and like dig deep and say, you know, what are your thoughts on Conor McGregor and his allegations about sexual assault and those kinds of things? And, I mean, you've got the opportunity to ask this guy. So ask him, and you can say any question that you don't want to answer. Just say next question. That's fine.
I have interview for next week. Right now, I booked.
And slaves, Zach Cloud.
Yeah, so I'm next week.
Yeah, sure. So you've got 3 interviews this week, or next week, or whatever. All right, that's great. What's the 3rd interview going to be?
Some journalists from France.
Excellent. Is it going to be in English?
Yeah.
Dude, you're rocking.
And Monday I have first interview, so I have 4 interviews.
That's huge, dude. That's absolutely giant.
And
Good job, my man. All right. Well, that's great. Well, how about jobs? Have you been applying for jobs?
I have one. Not yet. I need to start to do this again. I'm not going to try to. I will get to bed in this. And I think next week I have a job interview.
Okay, that's what we want to hear, my man.
Yeah.
All right, well, that sounds great.
This is not done by Yoshi, this is by our new artist. This is first try. And he kissed his feet to say thank you, save my eyesight. Because you tried hard to figure out a way to get me out of this.
And like that UFC guy posted me on his LinkedIn page, so I have more people to see me.
Dude, that's huge.
Yeah, that's like Eduardo Barzan.
How do you say his name?
Eduardo Barzan.
Oh, that's the other guy. Okay. How do you say the guy's name from ESPN?
ESPN
He has relatives. So you cannot testify his relatives. So we all figured out. Of course, you cannot testify to your father. It's not even the father and the son cannot testify.
Oh my God.
Seems very possible.
Ibarra.
Your own brother?
No, I know what you're trying to say, but you got to get his name down. You can't insult him by not knowing his name. So I'll help you with the pronunciation, at least in English.
You can't testify about him. He can't testify about you. And
it's Juanma Ibarra.
Brother, your other uncles, your maternal uncles.
Say it.
Now,
again.
Juanma Ibarra.
And your brother
Ibarra.
Okay, you got the last name correct. It's Juanma Ibarra.
Juanma Ibarra.
That's right.
Since your sister's
Say his name.
is like your sister,
Juanma Ibarra.
That's exactly right.
So he
Yep.
your brother. And that's why in English it's called a brother-in-law. In Hebrew it's not. In Hebrew it's a kiss. But over here,
Maybe some girls will come to me when they see I have to speak into the rules. I'm like making moves.
0 girls are going to come to you for that. Nothing against you, but like women are only 10% of the
And hold on.
podcast
And
listeners
his
of the world,
aunt's
maybe a little
husband,
more depending, but
who
it's by
bowed
far
Abaisimo,
a young
also his
male
aunt's husband from his mother's side.
industry.
Who bowed
Well, you can get
and
girls
his
if you
mother's
go on
husband.
Tinder and Plenty
You
of
cannot
Fish
testify
and
about his
Match.com, all those
father-in-law,
places.
Vigiso.
But don't worry about that right
You
now.
want to see this?
You worry about that once you get a
His
job.
father has a sister, and the sister got married. Can't testify about him. His mother has a sister, and she got married. Now, what does a brother-in-law mean to you? What's a brother-in-law?
Why'd you say big dog?
I am saying to my grandma good night. Wait.
Okay. Rashi says, what? Your wife's brother. But nobody's going to say what Rashi said. Your wife's sister, because that's the furthest brother-in-law you could possibly have. Because your wife's sister is not even so related to you, and her husband is even less related to you. Your sister's husband is kind of related to you. You married Rashi is doing the furthest far away. Huh? That's, yeah, you. Maybe that's what I do Rashi. I don't know. Rashi's saying it because that's the furthest one away. Kamev is a father-in-law, here you have a father-in-law. Oh, so here's this case of this. Your father-in-law's daughter, which is your wife's sister, her husband, very far away from you. That's the furthest brother-in-law possible. That's Joseph Gilead's brother-in-law. Now everybody mentions in this Mishnah, you pass up to them, to their children, and to their son-in-laws. So I don't know if we need to see it, but here, let's take your brother's son, which is your nephew,
All right, Pam.
and your brother's son.
All right, Pam. Tony's back. All right, so you've got a big week this week. You've got a big week this week. You've got 4 interviews. That's more than I have.
Fargo is a stepson. So you married a woman
But
who already
like
has a child.
you have in the big guys, like you are different league.
Yeah, but you've got some big guys too. Don't put yourself down. You've got ESPN. You've got the chief of police of Prague. That's really big.
Stepson. That makes sense according to the
And if I were you've got your LinkedIn, which is really great. But especially for people who are like in Czech Republic or whatever, I would create an email address that I didn't care if I lost it, meaning I wouldn't care if it got banned. And I would send out like 15 emails a day, just a canned email to people, and invite them to be on your podcast. 1 or 2 of them every day will read it and maybe say yes, and then you get, you know what I mean? Then you can start lining people up.
Yeah, I think the LinkedIn is a very good place to find people on your episode.
It most certainly is, but here's the thing: if you do it too much, you'll lose your account. So there's another thing. It's called Calendly, which is a thing where people can go and book themselves on your show. So you have like a list. It's like a calendar, and then anyone who wants to be on your show, they can select a time and a date, and then it sends you an email saying, "Hey, so and so would like to be on your show." So I would do that as well. I'd have a thing that people can book themselves on your show.
Yeah.
So let's say you saw something, you got married, you got divorced.
Your goal is to do 1 podcast per day.
Then you're allowed to testify. A required in Israfic, I'm just saying the most extreme case, even more than the Mishnah.
Do you have one tomorrow?
No, but I'm gonna do another episode like online episode. I did today and I'm gonna do another episode tonight.
Well, I understand that, but why don't you?
If you have somebody that you love or you hate, what's somebody you love? Oh, is this Shvino?
Why don't you
He's the best man. Soine. What's a soine?
go find somebody on Kick who's just sitting there in front of their computer and try that strategy where you go into their chat and say, "Hey, do you want to be on my podcast?"
Woman is very important before you close the Gemaras.
Okay, you know what? I will gonna try it tomorrow. When I have my computer, I'm gonna try it, okay?
Sounds like a plan, my
I'm
man.
gonna try it for the first time.
Excellent. Yeah, whenever you don't have someone scheduled, you should just do that. Then you'll get really well known on Kick as well.
Judge about that person. If you don't speak to the defendant, you cannot be his judge. Why? Because you have to be mahapich b'schuso. As a judge, you have to think about something that will be good for him. And if you're a judge, you won't be able to do that, so do not judge him. And one more, I see the Shabbat that I didn't see anywhere else. Just
on
explain these
That's
words.
really good, man.
It's impossible that one Jew won't
That
speak
is
to another
huge.
Jew for 3 days.
But be careful, you don't want to lose that
Have a
account.
wonderful day.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously big considering you haven't ever had a real job. Like, that's what LinkedIn really is for people who have, like, real jobs.
Why you think that? I think it's like it is basically.
That's because that's what it's for. It's not like TikTok or Instagram. It's for professionals.
Mm-hmm. I started when I was, I think, 18. I think. Yes. I started my LinkedIn journey was in 2023.
Check this out.
Okay.
Two emotional stories similar actually. The same day.
Almost 3 years.
A bunker in yeshiva, going
Yes,
through
sir.
chemo treatments. And he got hooked to the dock, and he had a drink to say over a shear. One shear. So it's Kaveri got together, they printed out all the pictures and everything, and he gave a shear. In the famous yeshiva here in Eretz Yisrael.
And I was like looking to some profiles, and I was like they are much older than me, and then I have only like 200, 300, 169 followers. I was like, how can you have this long?
Over the years, life took its course, and I hadn't learned Gemara since leaving yeshiva.
Well, because they didn't focus on
Years
it.
later, I embarked on a journey of self-discovery for reconnected Torah.
I think
myself learning
most people don't understand about LinkedIn is. The LinkedIn is not only for people who you know. I think the LinkedIn is trying to push that idea. Do this with people you know.
Yeah, but they don't want people doing what you're doing, which is just reaching out to random people who you don't know. They actually will punish you if you do that.
So like they are punish me, I'm too active.
Well, you've just been able to stay under their radar, which is good.
My Soviet journey had come to an end. I found the desire in my heart. I tried to understand what drew me so strongly to Yeshua. After all, I'm the last person to get excited about anything, I'm skeptical of every opinion, group, or idea. But then I attended the emotional serum, and after speaking with several participants, I understood there are people like me, there are individuals with scars from their past, through you, that completed their search. There are people who are thirsty for unfiltered, authentic Torah without
I think if LinkedIn gets some rewards for the fastest growing account, I will have. Nah, I want this.
Just this week, my
No,
son woke me
that's
up at
not
9
true.
p.m. after
But
I
you
had
can think that.
accidentally fallen asleep saying, Abba, wake up. You need to mark the chart that you learned today's daf. Thank you for the transformation you brought into my life. For the first time, I also completed Chumash Bereshis and Shnai Mikra Davadarva. So now yourself for all those who finished Shnai Mikra. Today is a great day, Sunday. This is the first day of Chumash Nois.
So are you making moves too? And that's good.
Yes, sir.
I think Hashem, I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. I hope he finished. I think Hashem is sending to me and to spread blessing, success.
I think by end of the summer I will have 6,000 people.
Okay. That doesn't matter as much as will you have 100 podcasts?
I know.
Remind me your name. It's real rough from Brooklyn. So guys.
So you shouldn't focus about numbers on LinkedIn because half your people aren't real people anyway. You should focus on podcasts. Those are real. And those last. And people will go and see that years from now.
Like more people join my LinkedIn, more people I can have on my episodes.
Potentially, yes.
Very nice. Another crazy story. The best infusion. Beryl Steinermans in 15 New Jersey. I just want to thank you so much for investing your time and energy into making such a well-produced and engaging daf year. I started out family 5 years ago in Brooklyn, Las Vegas, and learned independently. Recently, my oncologist told me I needed chemo when I was nervous. I would fall off the bandwagon. I decided I would not let that happen and started to cheer near the end of I recognized how useful and engaging the charts and quick blood fluff you throw in to keep the daf flowing nicely and not feel too long. Some people comment how they feel that they are not learning since the daf goes too quick. So
more people is here because that big interview you did?
Before and afterwards.
No. No, I mean, it definitely got me more people following me on YouTube, though.
While getting chemo this morning. Best infusion ever, Beryl Steinerman. Brooklyn, New Jersey. Should have a full slam Beryl. One more.
How many people have you developed?
Over all of my different accounts, maybe between 50 and 100.
That's good.
Yeah.
Dear Belly and the Gansimer Shloka, I can't believe this is my third daf anniversary. I started learning Megillah. Here's the picture of Penny Taub and Shimmy Braun. Penny is on the left, Shimmy Braun from the Matzah Bakery is on the right.
How much longer are you going to wait until you upload your interviews to BitChute?
That's a good question. I need to log in and I need to do this.
That's true, my friend.
I not only learned the daf, after not opening the safe in 30 years.
And you need to get in a routine. I'm gonna work my job 8 to 5 or whatever, come home, eat dinner. 7 o'clock, I'm gonna schedule from 7 to 8 every night. I'm gonna schedule a podcast or whatever, and then when the podcast is over, I'm gonna edit it from 8 to 9 and upload it from 9 to 10, and that's my day. And I'm just gonna keep doing that every single day.
It's a life-changing experience. I didn't realize until now that I could get
Like my last classmates, like my first time who ever from Czech Republic said to me and who knows me, like, Tony, you will be on the top 2 or 3 years and you will be on the top.
All right, big dog.
And it's like really nice thing.
Yes, it is. That's very nice.
Last night, we did a raffle for the, what is it called? I didn't say Capricorn, I believe. And it's a little fixed because the guy that sits right next to me every single night, the Hebrew cheer won. I called him Nakia Das Shalayim. Why? Because the night before, they all showed up with these shirts. They called themselves the Nakia Das Shalayim, and they threw everybody. They said they can't sit next to them.
I want to have guys from bands
Okay.
in my episode.
Okay.
We have 5 receptor sponsors. Guess we have 4.
This can be good.
So this is the Shema. 4 Slayer for Yosef, Chaim, Shmuel, Ben Avdin, coming from his grateful family. Receptor sponsors for that Slachah, the Ruknis of the Gashmias. Receptor, Larry Cohen, memory of Yekil, Moshe, Ben Chaim, Vieta.
What would you ask them, though?
70 and for 32 years and things like that. The receptor sponsored by the Unity of the Jewish people.
Yeah.
Receptor sponsored by Glenn Esserson,
And
a water graduate from Wilmington, North
I
Carolina.
would ask him something about nutrition and this.
Okay, but you don't know that much about these topics, so it would be good if you educated yourself on, the subject before. But I'm in agreement with you.
My siblings, they got that video of your son. They went around a little bit. All over.
And like I said to you, if you want to do that, use that green screen feature, so that these guys think that you're some Wall Street banker, as opposed to like you're just doing it from wherever.
He's back. In honor of Uncle Ochanan, official exclusive fact, he was simple but Vega, a shit of the used by Zephaniah, Vega, the religious events. Iris of Shavua, 1. Elliot Hagler, in honor of completing my 5th cycle of the Dow, and Mike Pence, who just started the Dow. Iris Ayoy, Zybron Hagen, Nishmas, Basil Bas Alpha Shloimo Zelig. Iris Ayoy, 2 of them by the same person. Martin Diamond, 9 yards of my mother. Sonia Diamond, Sarah Etio Bas Avram, both of Davis. And the second one, his release of voice act is crazy. Martin Diamond, 40th yards out of his father. It's the 9th yards out of his mother, 40th yards out of his father. Paul Diamond pays a tzvi, and a real tzvi, both of Davis. He could have gotten away with one sponsorship for both. But one is a mother, one is a father, both live on the same exact day. Both of Davis. It's close to rebellion, the whole MDY staff continue to make prayers of joy for many, and the second part of the month, and on the best of Marcus Canaz, all the work that we do, both of the God of the Dom, and God of the Earth. We're holding off. There's a lot of guys in Lakewood and the Flatbush. So this is Lakewood. Shalom Aleichem, guys. What time is it? Like 1 in the morning? No, this looks like Lakewood. This is somebody's house. So what's his name? I know it's Lakewood. 95 people in Zoom. Yesterday in the Hebrew Shir, over 100 people in Zoom and 50 people on YouTube. And this is Flatbush. Shalom Aleichem, Flatbush. Nice. Very, very nice. Involving. Grab for the Chizuk, your boy side. It's not easy for you guys. What time is it? 12 or 1? 12:20. We're not going to get done until 2 o'clock. We're going a long haul. It's a Gival Kudat. Okay. Omar Rabbi Yehuda. We're holding 4 lines from the bottom of the payment page. Omar Rabbi Yehuda. Stam Royer Puzzle. We spoke about who's Puzzle, Eidos, and Jonas, people that have problems with money. They have money issues. Some people they see money, they can't control themselves. It's like that's their bad habit. They take it. So Maria also has a money issue because
if every social media
he senses animals there.
is
So without even
it's easy like LinkedIn, I will be good for this one.
Yeah, you know that that's not.
Taxes on behalf of the non-Jewish government or pirates. We call them in those days. There's a pirate, a guy in charge of a certain section, or could be the king, could be anybody. A guy like that, Stam, without knowing if he's a bad guy or a good guy, this is Gemara's story about a good tax collector. The father of Zerah, oh my God, Yusuf Litzishnin, he collected taxes for 13 years. You have an oscillation of higher Masa when the pirate took him.
It is what it is.
Right. So Zerah's father would see a Talmid Chacham in the street. He would say, "Oh my Lord, Leichami boy b'chadorecha." Here, look what Pasuk. Leichami boy b'chadorecha.
Okay, I have a question.
What's up with that?
Should I get more episodes Palm Beach Beat?
You're not going to get them, but sure, go for it.
Should I try it? Please.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, go for it.
I need to pick it up.
Anything can happen, big man.
One more time, we're going to try now. Everybody together.
Like if I can do ESPN, I can do anybody, I think.
That's how you got to think, man. Let me go hide for a moment until this pirate leaves, and then we can have a lower. You have a fuzzy into the muscle, but if you saw regular people, now you don't know if the guy's gonna snitch on you or not. So you can't be that direct. You can't tell him go hide. So you raise the higher also muscle. The pirates are showing us him, but even not his abel the full drop. He might kill you right in front of your son, or he might kill his son in front of your father. You do whatever you want to do with this stuff. And everybody was running hard. Yossi, Omerle, so when the party showed up, we're going to collect. Look, we have an empty city here. Nobody lives here. You live in our face.
And maybe I'm gonna have interview with someone big.
Like who?
Go for it.
Who?
It's like our version of Coca-Cola, but it's Czech version. Coca-Cola.
You're going to interview a company?
Yes. Big company.
All right, go for it, man.
He's gone, or the party said, you know what? I see you're an honest guy. So he told his family, I don't want to keep it.
Well,
It belongs to the guy, the Jew that gave it to
like
me. Give it
some
back to him. So you see,
some
he's
man
super honest.
from them.
He could have just kept it, nobody would know the difference.
Like he's not
So there is
100% sure.
tax collector is possible. I don't think we put all your paranoid from place space fees. You look at the Mishnah, there's the Mishnah. In the beginning, we call them the gatherers of Shemitah. It's like a little widow. What is going on? Rabbi Anosim, there's a lot of forceful people. How do they price them surface fees? They call them merchants. That's the fact. So the market is too tough. My comment, what's going on? How do you resolve this widow? You know, she's carrying anybody that complex food. You're not allowed to work the land, you're not allowed to sell anything. This is the right to sell the food. Does anybody here know what is it looking to sell food in Shmita? Not if you were here last night. I just started to there for 2 shiurim. There's a much better one. I could sit and sell food on Shmita. I have a real life. Open up a stand and sell. No, here in Eretz Yisrael, we're going to see soon.
Do you make money from that Twitch account when you have 14,000 followers? 40.
You don't do business with it. People that used to gather Shmita.
Did you make any money from that Twitch account when you have 40,000 people?
I'm not sure. I don't pay attention.
Again, it's somebody that has a weakness with money. People have weakness with money.
That's true.
They take things, they sell things with themselves. Then you could also bribe them with a little money and lie in your testimony. So
That's true.
the couple of judges, Dayanim, that if you go to the right place, whatever, there's people, the little money, you can bribe them. A little money. Give you $20,000 all of a sudden, it goes like this. Such a thing. Everywhere, every community has its flaws, and that's one of them. Money is the problem.
If I were you, I would reach out to people who have podcasts, and you could say to them, hey, I'd love to have you on my podcast, and I'll be on your podcast, and we can work mutually, and then their audience is going to hear you, and their audience already likes podcasts, and they will grow, or you will grow. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I tried one time and did not make it through, and I messaged like 2 guys. One guy said no, and I know other guy says nothing. But right now I just make requests for more people in for the podcast with like podcast, anything you can happen.
Okay, but again, I would do this by email, because if you do it by message, you're gonna get in trouble that way. So what you can say in your email is, hey, I've got over 5,000 people on LinkedIn, and I have created dozens of podcasts with people like the UFC guy and the ESPN guy and the chief of police, all of those things. And I'd love to connect with you. And then if they ban your email account, who cares? It's just something that you created solely for this purpose. But if you keep sending out LinkedIn and somebody's like, hey, this is spam, then you're going to get on Microsoft, who owns LinkedIn's radar, and then you keep doing it, and then you're going to get your account taken away.
Yeah, I need you to teach me how can I find that email. because if I know it, I will be answerable.
Okay, so just go to a website. It's called Mail.
I'm on my phone.
Okay,
I'm on my phone.
you can do it on your phone.
Mail.
And then the number 2.
Mail 2.
And then the word world. WORLD.
Yeah, mail world. Yeah.
Okay, just create an email address there. And they seem to be very lenient in how many emails you can send out. Because fortunately, I haven't been banned yet, and I've been sending out emails 24/7. So for you, you could send out 100 emails a day from one of those and not get in trouble.
I need to download in my phone. So wait.
And just think, if you send out 100 emails per day, you over the course of a year would send out about 36,000 emails or something like that, which is a lot of emails. And even if the people aren't on your podcast, they're going to Google you, they're going to look you up, which means more hits to you, which means you're going to rise in the rankings.
Yeah.
It's only when you're forced by the guy. When there's a zero of a guy, when you have your own issues, it doesn't give you a header to be over this issue. Because people are struggling, it doesn't give you the header. The header constantly proves it. I don't try to understand, at least I'm.
Gmail, what is the best? Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook. What is the best?
I mean, Gmail's the most used.
Okay.
Proton Mail's probably the safest.
But I'm gonna add a Google account. I need to add a new one, yes?
Just create a brand new account on Mail2World.
Okay. So, but I can like sign with my Google account.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. I would just create a brand new account. Don't sign up with anything. Just do a new name and whatever. Because if you lose that Google account, then you lose this account.
Yeah, that's good point.
So where is it exactly? It says Taisvas. And all at the end of Taisvas, he says something interesting. He says,
You are smart.
Thanks, Big Dog.
And then he says, because later on in the Gemara, it's going to talk about a kind of parish that kind of plowing on Shemitah. So we learned already, you don't add another month on a Shemitah year. You don't extend Shemitah. Shemitah is problematic. People don't know what to eat. So why would you add another month? So you're not allowed to add another month on Shemitah. It's a raya that they weren't going to add another month. They were just doing the calculation for the year after. So, ashes and kutzah. We don't have good for it. So this one is like a little live. So yeah, sure, why not? All got the rules. What is it about dying? The son comes to them and says, I want to come with this. Oh my. Hey, so let me ask you, I would love to see firsthand how they add another month in the year. How's it going? David is a party.
Okay, I will gonna have my name, my full name, in every small, like Anthony Zacharias small, 47 Gmail. Is that good?
No, that sucks. Why 47?
Okay, I'm gonna try to do one.
Just have it be lifepodcast@mail2world.com.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you have that?
I have that on system. I don't have it on Gmail.
We're not talking about Gmail. We're talking about Mail2World.
Yes. 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 I need to create a Gmail account.
Why do you have to create a new Gmail account?
It's that net that you put in the olives and then you crush them like this.
I asked you a question.
So I need a
Because,
quiz to make this.
because you said if I add my Gmail account and they got banned, I lose everything.
Yeah, don't use Gmail.
He's doing it for somebody else.
Just create a new Mail2World account like you've never created any email account. Pretend it's your first account ever. And get lifepodcast@mail2world.com.
I got it. First name, live. Second name, podcast. Yes?
That's fine.
Listen. So we're gonna see. That's the time stuff.
Username,
Side note, what happened first?
mail2world.com or mail2one.com.
Just do mail2world.com.
Username, live.
Yeah. They're not gonna go start out.
Not valid username. Okay.
Okay.
Right podcast one.
No. You don't want to use numbers. If you use numbers, it doesn't look as legitimate. Just change it from lifepodcast@mail2world to do one of the other ones. They have like 10 drop downs.
Yeah. Not valid username still.
Are you typing it correctly?
Yeah, yes, the live podcast.
Okay, then try the Life Podcast.
Not valid username.
Okay, are you typing it incorrectly?
Yes, the live podcast. Yeah.
I know, but do you have like a space in there or something? Okay, go to the drop down. They have like 10 different drop downs, not Mail2World, one of the other ones, and try one of those.
So, mail2one. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
It's not gonna necessarily know. This is a specific thing. So they have like 10 drop downs. Try all 10 of them before you ask ChatGPT.
Okay. No dominance is available with this username.
Okay, try the Life Podcast.
I have the live podcast.
Okay, then just try Life Podcast.
No.
ChatGPT isn't going to have this information necessarily. Try Life Podcast email at mail2world.com. Nobody has that. If that doesn't work, then you're typing something in wrong.
Okay, live broadcast. I can say official live podcast.
That's fine, but if you could, that's fine. Just whatever.
Yes.